Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Tuesday, November 4th, 2025. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means I can talk. Which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. The team is all together once again today, and we are excited to talk about and trade our Grand Cup accounts and just keep on keeping on. So let's send it around the horn and introduce everybody. First of all, the man himself. He's not walking this morning, so clearly he sprained something, but we'll figure it out. I think maybe sprained something grabbing a bottle of ketchup in the pantry. But the white tee is on, the hair is on point, and so we know it's another day with Mr. Swiss Nick. Nick, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Matt. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. Good morning, Maryam. No, actually, I already have 10,000 steps for today, so I don't have to walk, and I'm gonna go play paddle for 2 hours in the evening. So then I will be at like 20,000. So I would.
It's like pickleball, right?
Exactly, Matt. You got it. You're so talented at this. But hey, let's actually get started with the show. But before we do, let's introduce our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, huckle walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hitting, do not disturb, mob forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom take, loving, rap battle killing, non-official, Disney princess, face, scene, camera, rabbit, world traveler, curly trader.
Oh, good morning. Good afternoon for me as well. I mean, to anyone else who's still or not in the US, because we know some of our viewers are, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Wow, can't believe we're already it feels like we just ran through like the first week of November so far. But even though we are still on Tuesday, it feels like we're really going through November here. But that being said, guys, we're excited. We have a full packed day today. We hope you guys are ready for a new trading day. Okay, so it's day 2 of Grand Cup Day, or Grand Cup, I guess, competition. I don't know what you want to call it, but whatever. The point is, we're ready. We're excited.
Saga of the Grand Cup.
The saga. I like that. The journey, whatever it is. But anyways, guys, we're ready. We're going to go over some trades that I actually took in the overnight session here.
She's trading London now. Damn.
I know. Who am I?
Nice.
Go over some of that, and then hopefully we'll get some good action. It looks like we might be getting some good action today. So before we do all that, let's do the market wake up.
All right. Let's get started. And let's see what NQ actually did in the overnight session. Drew, if you could go to the good old flashbang charts, I'm gonna guide you through that. But certainly an interesting day, guys. I mean, let's look at this on the daily at first. Look, guys, we gotta zoom in here. We're gonna zoom in more. There's literally not a single tick of upwick to be seen today. It's actually pretty insane. That rarely happens, especially rarely happens when you get a freaking, what's that, like 300, 400 point move. I mean, let's measure it out actually. From daily open to the lows, it's a 460 point move, which is pretty insane. We did finally tap into this opening gap here that we got from the 24th of October to the 26th of October, Friday to Sunday, right? ES has filled that gap already, but NQ has not. But we are there. Actually, has it filled? It did tap into it. Not sure 100% if it filled. Got to check. But NQ did tap into it today at 5 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time. This is the 15-minute chart, by the way. So we had the daily open at 26,105. And as said, no downwick, straight push to the downside. We sliced through previous week mid, we sliced through monthly open, we sliced through previous day low, actually started to retest that and then just continued the journey to the downside. Pretty insane. Took out this New York low here from Friday, 31st of October. Pretty much taken out all the lows. Next real target I'm guessing we're going to go to is the gap fill here. If we continue the journey to the downside. If we don't and we hold this and this turns into like a higher low, and we would move back up, then we have London high to take out, 25,792.50. But to the low, to the downside, obviously London low at 25,645.25. Those are my key levels right now. I first want to see where we're actually going to go once New York opens. But Maryam, what do you think of that move? I guess you shorted the shit out of it.
Well, yeah, it's interesting because I was actually targeting this gap fill that you were talking about
Nice.
when I entered these shorts. So I had actually entered these shorts I was looking for an entry at 863, 861. Actually, we're on my charts. So this is a 1 hour of the NASDAQ. I was looking for this break of 863, which we got really nice traction through. Initially, I was actually looking for this 958. Obviously, I didn't get that entry. I did want to see confirmation. We just got a strong candle push us through. So I actually got filled at 833. So I got a little bit late of an entry, 30 point slippage there, but I did get the entry at 833, and then I was initially targeting 700. This gap fill that Nick had just mentioned here. So I didn't quite get that, but I did exit about 100 points after that initial move, initial entry. So that essentially was the move for me. But right now we are still looking weak. We really are. Even ES actually had an original gap fill that we did fill on the 1 hour here. This was from October 24th. This was the gap up that we got, October 26th from the Friday's gap up on Sunday. So we actually had that move up. We came down, we filled that gap on, I believe it was the 31st. And then we came down, we had another, this is a real-time trading gap. So you guys can't see it here because this is extended hours, but if I go to the regular trading hours, you guys can see here this nice little gap, and this would actually show up on the SPX chart. So you guys know I like to trade options. I look at ES, I look at SPX. So this is the gap fill that I was originally looking at for us to fill as well on ES. So right now ES did actually pretty much come down and essentially fill like 99% of this gap. So NASDAQ, like I said, NASDAQ is really kind of one of those that I'm looking at right now to continue further because we have a lot of room. I think in terms of holding this gap, of course, there's still potential for us, but what I really would want to see if I'm a bull, which I'm not, but if I was a bull, I would want to see us get back above 860. 860 would really be that key level. You guys can see nice hold of support right here. We broke below it, so I would assume it would hold as resistance as well if we did come back up to it. But I would, I would argue that if we did get back up, I think we could target another 100 points out of that, maybe even previous day low, which is sitting at 26,015. So that's essentially what I'd be looking for. But right now we are we are looking weak. We're not able to get back above the 9 EMA. We're not able to get back above BPOP. So I think we continue further unless proven otherwise. So I'm going to be a little bit more cautious taking shorts though. I obviously, I'm not looking to take a short right now. ES is also holding a key level here at 800. 800 is also essentially the midpoint of this gap fill. But if we do start breaking down below 800, I will start perking up for potentially taking shorts. Like I said, I did already hit about 100 points on my shorts today. So I am up about 3,100 on the day. So I'm going to be a little bit extra cautious in taking any additional trades and making sure that we get good entries on that. So I'm curious to see where we're going to open today. But that's essentially what I have so far. But Matt, what do you see?
Yeah, we'll keep it in the indexes here, and we'll take a look at the RTY. Big breakdown from prior support here in the overnight session. And other than a nice little kind of retracement bounce engulfing candle here at 4 a.m., it's been mostly some pretty bearish price action here in the Russell. So for me now, if we zoom in just a little bit on this particular formation. So again, engulfing candle here, potential nice reversal candle. So we're going to watch for a break below halfway point of this candle, and that tells me we might test the lows. But right now, so far, the bullish pattern, reversal pattern is intact. Going to need to see a break above 24.44. And if for some reason we get that upside momentum in the indexes today, I think the lower part of this zone here at about 24.55 to 24.65 is on deck. We look at oil. Oil's right back into the zone of consolidation. So again, I haven't even been looking at oil during the day because the hourly chart is it really is a mess, guys. And so there's really nothing for me until we break hard break below 59.70. So that's what I want to see today. I want to see oil stay below 60. Or get below 60, stay below 60, and then make a run at 59.5. So unless that happens, again, there is so much noise on the chart, basically between 59.70 and we'll even call it 61.70, although it didn't quite get up to that point. So you basically have about a $2 range where, I mean, again, show me where there's a lot of decent support or resistance in here. There's candle wicks in every direction. The oil market's just a little messy right now. Other than a little scalpy here or there, there's just nothing that's interested me in that. Gold, we have broken below 4,000. Now we've been basically for the last couple of basically this entire week, we've been pushing above 4,000, pushing below 4,000. I'm actually going to go so far as to remove all the drawings on this chart because I think we're just not really holding those areas anymore. So we'll go ahead and slap a little resistance line here, and we're going to slap a little bit of a trend line down here. So this is kind of what I'll be looking at in the pattern that I'll be looking at for gold. Would love a strong break below 39.75. I think that could be the money trade today, guys. When we break below 39.75, we could see movement over the next 24 to 48 hours all the way down to 3,900. So that's what I'm looking for in regards to gold, oil, and the Russell. And so let's just get to the open and let's see what the hell the market has in store for us today, guys.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Also, make sure that you smack that like button's face because yesterday we gave away Lightning funded accounts. Then you said, hey, give us some growth. So today we're going to give away some growth accounts, but only if we hit our like targets. First target is our good old angel number 333. So smash the like button, get us to 333 on the like count, and we're going to do our first giveaway, 50K growth account.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh man. I want to know too, how's everyone doing with the Grand Cup? It's day two, but
Day two.
how are we feeling? You know, it's only day two, but how are we feeling? That's what I want to know.
That says.
I'm hoping for a nice. I am hoping for a really nice, sustained reversal play today. I want to see us break down at the open and then base and bounce, and that would be my Grand Cup trade for the day. I'm sitting green. A little green. It's all right. But
little green. Nice.
Little green.
I was up pretty nicely this morning, and then I took a pretty degen trade that I'm still in. I'm still in that. Still up 5,400 in total, but if this doesn't work out, it might not look as good anymore.
Hey, you brought it up, so that's all that matters.
Hey, you have to try, you know.
Big red trade is like looking at
chat. Even Brett is in the chat and says torched.
Brett, what's going on here? Come on. You're supposed to set a good example.
Yeah, lead by example, boss. Let's go.
He said torch.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah, guys, don't forget to check out the leaderboard if you're interested in seeing what rank you're at. Actually, let me refresh the leaderboard really quick. Team Tradeify TV is currently it's loading. It's currently 8th place, guys. Not bad.
Oh.
I'll pull it up here on my screen.
I want top 5. We need to get up in that top 5.
Hey, but look at this. At least we're in the top 10 right now, which is good. Very good.
Brett.
What do you say?
He said, I took actual good trades day one. Then at night, I longed and went to dinner. Market dumped all night. I reset twice to try to buy the dip. Failed.
Oh, man. It happened.
Hey, it is what it is.
Don't
trade outside
Brett,
your strategy.
if you had any meetings with little DGen yesterday, you can just blame him because obviously the DGenning rubbed off.
Oh man. All good.
You know, you gotta go hard when there's people that have like a $31,000 P&L. Like, You gotta push it.
Yeah, but also take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Well, at the end of the day, it's fun.
It's all for yes, guys. This is not like, it's all it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be, kind of, fun competition, but
What?
don't take it too seriously.
What Team Tradeify TV must win.
Yeah.
Thing. Hey, Maryam, I see we're so close to each other on the leaderboard. We're 2 ranks away. We're neighbors.
Yay. I don't even see the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, on the Team Tradeify TV leaderboard.
Are we?
And Rebecca is right there as well. Rebecca's our neighbor. Like we're the 3 of us. We're neighbors.
Hey, let's go. I like
But
it.
if I hit stop loss on this trade, I will be gone from that neighborhood. I will move.
Oh man. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we got to bring Team Tradeify up.
Yeah.
We'll get there. It's a marathon.
It's a marathon,
not a sprint, kids.
I'm just trying to look at the ranking right now. 323. Okay. Did we set a like goal count?
Yep, 333. Come on, I said an angel number, Maryam.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. Oh yeah.
All right, how's everyone feeling, Chad? Everyone ready to go for today? I'm feeling a good day today.
I feel like it's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, I got like next to no sleep last night, so I woke up like tired, but like I'm feeling good now. I'm gonna crash hard at like 5 o'clock tonight, but I'm ready to go today.
You went to a game last night.
It was, yeah, and this fucking game started at 7:30. Like I'm sorry,
way too close to your bedtime.
It's way too close to my bed. Like that like first intermission. I'm not even joking to you. Like by the first intermission, I looked at my clock and be like, I'd normally be in bed by now, not asleep, but in bed. And so but it was a good game. Put in the game winner with about $1.20 left in the 3rd period. So wife and I are looking at each other like this better not fucking go to overtime.
Oh
yeah, no, it's good. It was good. So one of many games left for the year, and hopefully the Blues, like Tradeify TV, Team Tradeify TV, get our shit together and get back to where we belong.
Yes.
Yes, sir. We gotta.
Oh man, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting open. It's gonna be an interesting open. I would love, honestly, if we could. I know I want us to just melt to the depths of hell, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a bounce.
You wouldn't mind a bounce?
I wouldn't mind a bounce. Yeah.
No, don't say that. I'm in a short.
Oh, you're currently short.
That's the degen trade I'm in.
Well, for your sake, Nick, and for Team Tradeify TV's sake, then I say new all-time lows.
Yeah, there you go.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
Give me those all-time lowsies.
Wait, how long have you been in shorts for?
You don't want to know, okay? You just don't want to know.
It's pretty much a swing trade at this point, I think.
It is a swing trade. I entered it. Okay, I'm gonna let you know. I entered this trade. Wait, I need to calculate. 4 hours ago.
Oh my god. Wait, that's good then. You're in a
Not if you bottom tick the short, Maryam. Not if you bottom tick the short.
Fuck. What's your entry?
My entry was 25,669.
You know, I'm looking at everything I saw about people blow it on day 2. I'm just up a few $100, man. I feel like just like going hands off on the account.
The bad thing was before I even entered this trade, I was already up 4,600 for the day. That gave me some buffer. That gave me some buffer to sustain that drawdown. Okay.
Have you done any resets?
No, that's still the first account.
Okay, so you're fine. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, we gotta win this, you know.
Oh man. Well, what's your
target? Take one for the team. What's that?
What's your target on these?
606.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a way to go, but you know.
Is your stop just like completely losing the account?
What's the stop?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You just answered my question. Oh Lord, that's awesome.
Well.
We are getting a little bounce here as we're coming towards 35 minutes to the New York Open. Everything bouncing. Gold bouncing a little bit, NQ bouncing a little bit, ES bouncing a little bit. Because naturally, everything just fucking moves the exact same now.
Yeah, 800 on ES. I am watching that level for us to break. I did trade ES yesterday, but then I switched to NASDAQ. But right now, I'm kind of feeling like the thing with ES, right? Like ES's levels, I feel like are actually working out really well. Like the key levels that I'm looking for us to break are really respecting. Whereas with NASDAQ, it's a little, it's a little choppy. Not to say that they're not, in sync with each other, which we've had a lot of hard times figuring out when they're going to be in sync with each other these last few months. But, I think with NASDAQ, it's they're both tradable. I just feel like ES has been respecting these levels really well. Again, 800 is really that level I want to see us break to the downside. NASDAQ's going to just be that pre-market low sitting at 645. So I think if NAS gets the move down, ES will follow and vice versa. So hopefully you get that, short, Nick.
Yeah, Brett isn't along, so I'm not too convinced anymore now. Brett fading me. Damn it. I do understand though. I think right now it's not looking too great for shorts, but we're gonna hold this, okay? We're gonna hold this. Take one for the team.
I like it.
At least this way, one of us can win,
Yeah. This is true.
YM did just take out London highs. ES is on its way as well, so.
Yeah, I think if you continue, like you have resistance at 25,800, call it even 93, 94, this like flat top resistance area on NASDAQ. So as long as we stay below that, continue to make lower highs, then I think we can.
Yeah, for me, it's like that 735 level for me, that is previous 30-minute candles equilibrium. I just want that to hold. As long as we hold that, I'm fine. If we close through that, clearly, I'm probably going to close it out and just at least have like 2-3K left in the account.
Yeah, we have resistance here. Well, ES has resistance at 812, 813, and then 820 has some pretty decent sellers sitting there. 822 was really that level that I was looking for us to break to the downside, which once we got that break, it was a really nice break. So I would expect, and now that the 9 EMA is coming into that level, that we would find resistance in that area as well. NASDAQ right now, yeah, I would say some pretty decent resistance up through 730. So yeah, if we get back above 730, then we might even try to get back up to 755. And then from there, I would expect like the 800 level to hold as resistance. It's kind of just a weird area that we're in right now.
By the way, I do want to give a brief update because I said I'd update people on this yesterday. So I did actually just get under consistency for that account. I was looking for a payout on because I was at like 36.3. So I got that, and I just wanted to show the stats on that particular account because there's two things that jumped out to me.
Let's see it.
That I want to point out. So
wait, Drew needs to switch to your screen first.
Yeah, we'll pull this up, and there's one trade, guys, over here. It's yesterday. This is the one I took just to get under consistency, but pretty good overall. Here's what I'm happy with: winning percentage. I'll take that any day of the week.
Nice.
Twice on Sunday.
Nice, 81%. Nice.
Here's what I'm not happy with: average win and loss is not very good, and this is something that for me. I take a lot of pride in keeping my average winner much higher than my average losers because I know, and I'll put this out probably on socials later. I could trust myself to do 55 to 60% winning percentage, right? But it's really, really difficult to listen. 81's great. I'm pretty happy the way I traded this. I also understand I'm not going to maintain that, so that's something that I need to get under control.
Cool. Question on this, Matt. Question on this. Did you have break-even trades?
Did I have break-even trades? No, I don't think I did. No, pretty much just took. I'll look at them. I can look at them bit by bit, but
that's because that impacts the win-loss
Yeah.
ratio. Like
yeah. Well,
heavily.
I'm not worried about the winning percentage so much as, again, my average winner was 1,000, my average loser was 1,400. So
Yeah.
that to me is not an acceptable risk reward. It's not an acceptable average winner to average loser.
Yeah,
And
that
if
makes
I was 50% or 55%, I'm blowing that account. So again, that's something I need to be a little better on. I got a little out of control on one day, and I just sort of scalp beat around a little bit, but I kept it together. So overall, just put in for that payout. So we'll see what happens.
Nice.
Hey, let's go.
Awesome,
I mean,
congrats.
your
Let's go.
profit factor was really good.
Yeah, 3.4. I'll take it.
Nice. That's great. Great trading,
And we
man.
lost Maryam again.
Hey, it's a boy stream again. Hell yeah. Let's go. But great trading, Matt. That's awesome.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty. And now I'll be honest. Yesterday, I just scalped that quick 200 to get myself under consistency.
I mean, that's fair.
I sat.
That's
Listen,
fair.
I sat here. People were a couple of people coming in. Well, not our regulars, of course, but just random people bitching about consistency. And I said, listen, this is their way of ensuring you know what you're doing, and you can do it day after day. So I certainly wasn't gonna bitch on stream about consistency after telling people to cool on it. So it's yeah. I mean, like I said, guys, my attitude with stuff like that is, oh, you're a little above consistency. Instead of bitching and moaning about it, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go make another trade and get under it. And that's what we did. So it's again, guys, when you have and I don't want to. I know I'm on YouTube. I'm supposed to like do this in front of like a Ferrari and talk about how amazing I am. But no, in all honesty, guys, when you get the skills to manage your trades, that will follow you throughout your entire career. That's what you need to be working on. And I know I can count on myself to not sit there and take these gigantic account killing losers all day. And so I know going into another day, oh, I need to get under consistent. Fine, fuck it, I got it. And that's the attitude to have with that. Not, well, I'd get payouts if it wasn't for this or this or that. Well, the rules are simple and they're up front. So like, it's not that listen, I know there were some firms that went under a long time ago that changed things and sprung a lot of bullshit on people. That ain't it here. So the rules are stated. They're right there. It's on us as traders to go in with open eyes and get to the money. So
very true. Very true. I actually just looked at my stats as well on my funded growth accounts. I have right now on them, funny enough, I have a 0.63 average win to loss.
Well,
but
and honestly,
probably because of a couple break-even trades that I took.
Yeah, and I honestly want to like shout out the chat, because you were the guys that kind of had this idea for us. It's like, listen, we were, we all came in trading live accounts. Tradeify gave us and said, listen, we're sitting here preaching to you guys all day about how to trade, from eval, and these were not lightning funded, guys. We just were growth account. This one was a growth account. Take that from funded to payout. That's something that I appreciate that you guys rightfully, I don't want to say call this out because we weren't, talking shit or anything, but you guys rightfully said, hey, you guys are hosting this show for Tradeify. Why don't you guys trade like actual evals and go through the process? And so, hey, that's what we're here to do. So
hell yeah. Also, this short is starting to work out. Let's go. Fading Brett was the play. Well, he faded me. I was in the trade first, to be fair. Sorry, Brett. Let's see what we can get here. I'm still in the red with this trade though. Still down like 20 points. 15. So Matt, anything you see in the markets right now? I mean, gold is approaching Asia lows here. Certainly.
Yeah, I really like gold for a bounce if it can. I want to see gold go down about another 4 or 5 handles, and then I want to see a reversal candle pattern. Let's see if it can continue much lower, but we'll see.
We'll see, guys. We'll see. ES is tanking again with NQ pretty much in sync. YM is just much stronger than the two.
Mm-hmm.
That's certainly interesting. I just need that 5-minute candle close through 80. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I now set the stop to 740, by the way. So that's the worst case scenario at this point. Hey, where did Maryam go? He's like gone. Hey, Marco Maker Mario, what's up? Good morning. By the way, chat, let me refresh the like count really quick. I said 333 likes and we're going to do a giveaway. We're currently at 230. So make sure you smack that like button right now. Get us to 333 angel number. And then we're going to give away a 50K growth account.
PPX trades, like, we're not support, my friend. I wish we could help you. But like I would very clearly make sure you were doing it in the right account, and if you for sure were, then please reach out to support or somebody in support via Discord to start with before opening a ticket or anything like that.
Yeah, NQ is trying to hold the 700s. 25,700. If we close through 680, we are going to see London lows pretty fast, I think. What do you think, Matt?
And again, your daily reminder, no problem, PPX. I want you to get that worked out. So I hope that, you know, we do have a really good support team here. I know sometimes they get a little overwhelmed when, you know, there's an outage or there's something like that. But guys, I can you know, tell you they really give a shit about that here. And so yeah, just reach out to them. And again, your daily reminder, make sure you're in the Tradeify Discord, and you can get a link. It's free to join, tradeify.co, the main webpage, I believe, upper right hand corner, somewhere on the page. There's a invite to Discord. Like I say all the time, I'm not a huge Discord guy, but if there's an outage or if there's a problem or an announcement or a sale or anything like that, that's the first place you're going to hear it. So definitely check that out. Make sure you're a part of that server.
100%. Come on, NQ, just push it down. Push it down already.
Dump it.
A dump it.
I do want to see a little bigger pullbacks across the board right now, because I think it'll set up for a really nice base and bounce at the open, or it'll just continue and we'll just
We'll just continue. You know what? I just wanted to close a contract, but apparently I can't on my Tradeify. Nice. Market order rejected. Okay. I'm like, okay.
No trades for you.
Well, we gotta let it ride then.
I guess so.
I guess so. Okay. Telling me something.
Why not?
So the Tradeify is telling me, don't be a chicken. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. Don't paper hand this.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. What was your first entry on that?
You don't even want to know, Matt.
Okay.
It was 25,669 4 hours ago. It was so bad. Like, this was literally the worst trade I took so far in the Grand Cup. So bad, honestly. Like, that was degen mindset.
Wow, yeah, you bottom ticked that motherfucker.
Yep, I did. I
Wow.
did. I'm still holding it though. Still holding it.
Yeah, you know, again, if we get some acceleration, I listen. I'm well, hold on. Let me break this down. Look a little more in the file. Honestly, if we break 80.
That's what I'm saying. We need 80 to crack.
I listen. We can talk about entries. We can talk about the proper degen and all that. Like, it's not like right here. Going short is not the worst trade in the world. Now we got to get through this little consolidation area support. But if we break below 80, we could see that acceleration down towards lows. I have faith in you and your trade, Nick. You're gonna close this green.
Let's see. I have 1 TP at the lows, actually. I don't want to go fully insane, especially with the open coming up. 652 is 1 TP, and then the other one is at 606.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Stop loss is at 740 right now. 740. So worst case, I would lose 70 points on this. 2,800. That's okay, though. That's okay. My balance allows for that at this point. In the Grand Cupston.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. But it's still weird that I can't close my trade.
It's a little weird, yeah. Hopefully, when it becomes profitable, you can.
Oh, that would be so bad. Imagine it hits TP and it just doesn't close. Let's see. It's gonna let it ride anyways.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Oh, just
5D Universe Trading. It's $2,000 daily loss limit, but it's end of day trailing, and I'm up. At my peak, I was up 6,800, I think, on the account. So I now have 6,800 buffer. Got to keep that in mind. So what's wrong with that French Wi-Fi over there?
Yeah, I don't know. They hate me, clearly. They don't want me trading.
They hate you. They hate your Wi-Fi internet.
They do not want
You
me.
stupid American always need your Wi-Fi. Put your phone down and enjoy the world.
You are too much
Why are
using
you
the
doing too
internet.
much? I'm pretty
Why
much.
are you streaming all the time? It's very expensive.
I know. I feel like the people behind me could see me. That's why I closed the windows earlier.
Go outside, enjoy the sun, and eat a baguette and un croissant.
A croissant.
Ouais,
I had one of the best croissants today.
You did?
That
With
was-
chocolate or just plain?
Yes, it was chocolate.
Nice.
Very much chocolate. Yes.
Very much chocolate.
Very, very good. Very, very good.
That sounds good.
It was bomb.
It was as a croissant bomb.
It was bon. But anyways, what I miss?
Hey, not much. The trade actually went in my favor, but we still didn't break 680. We still need to break 680.
That damn level.
Yeah. Hanging around the 700s right now. I have my stop set to 740 now. I do have a stop in place. The worst case, I lose 2,800 on the trade.
Dang, they really are trying to hold this level, huh?
They are.
Almost looking like a possible double bottom.
Yeah, I don't like it. I do not like it. I tell you that. Well, uh-oh. Oh, I hear the bubbles.
The bubbles are bubbling.
How well are the bubbles bubbling?
Why can't you two be normal like me?
Oh, why would we
Like
be normal?
you, Matthew. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah, why can't you just be normal, regular people like me? That's just...
Just mowing your lawn.
Yeah.
Enjoying a beer.
Enjoying a beer. Well, we'll see.
Let's see
I'm
what.
not gonna lie, I might have longed that.
Hey, don't fade me, Mary.
I'm
Nah,
sorry.
you're good. I'm in this trade since 4 hours. This is a swing trade by now, so we're good.
He'll still be talking about this trade tomorrow.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, this 800 level on ES is a strong level, but once if and when it breaks, I think it'll be a really good break to the downside. Right now they're still holding.
So you are in a long now, Mary?
I am in a long.
Yeesh.
I am in a long.
All right.
We'll see. I have a tight stop on this, so I'm risking some of my profits from today.
Yeah, me too. I mean, even if I lose on this trade, I'm still up 2,000 on the day.
Nice. Okay. We like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught some good trades. But I'm 20 points away from my stop loss here. Don't like that. 15 now. Whoopsies. What was your entry, Maryam? Sorry.
704.
704. All right, let me refresh the like count really quick and see if we already have enough. No, we're at 317. Guys, we need 333 likes to do a 50K growth account giveaway. So make sure you smack that like button in his face and get us to 333. Come on now. You can do it.
You can do it.
Hey, what kind of number is 333, Maryam?
Angel number.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Duh.
All right, 341 now. So let's do the giveaway. Chat, if you want the chance to win a 50K growth account, then all you gotta do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you guys the keyword, type that keyword in the chat only once. If you type it more than once, our bot will automatically ban you for spamming. So don't do it, okay? The keyword, I'm gonna copy paste this here so you can't miss it, because the Grand Cup has started and we're all, you know, trading it, and it's super fun. The keyword is Grand Cup Fever. One word, no space in between.
I think they make a pill for that.
Great. You are funny, Matthew.
Oh,
You're a funny fellow, aren't you?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, let's pick a winner before the market even opens. We're gonna give away more accounts, guys. So if you don't win the first one, don't you worry. Just watch the entire stream. We're gonna have giveaway after giveaway after giveaway. Not the problem. Yeah, this looks better for you than for me, Maryam.
725 does have some sellers though, so until we can get above that, I'm still kind of cautious. We'll see. If we can't break back above this level, then it's looking probably good for you.
Well,
trying to fill those
orders right now. Shortly. We will find out shortly. Let's see. Matt, anything you're looking at?
I might have a small long position in gold in the Grand Cup account.
Whenever Matt is quiet,
oh, that's great.
Yeah, I don't shut the fuck up unless I got something going on.
Matt is so sneaky with that, I swear.
That's awesome. He said, "Yeah, I might be in a long too." That's fucking great.
Got in at 81.3. I would normally I'm probably at a place I should be taking profit, but
on what indice?
Gold GC.
Oh, you're in gold. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to ride this up to 4,000. Really, really do. Where's Bebop? I'm
gonna hold this mother.
Let's see. I'm gonna hold this mother. So where's your stop loss, Maryam? Do you have one?
Break even.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm basically, again, this is not how I would normally trade this because I need to make up a little ground. I'm basically playing this as now as either a break-even trade or a trade up to Bebop. So,
beep bop.
Beep bop.
Beep bop 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 bop.
I'm a scat man.
I was waiting for that, Matt. Thanks.
And she's gone.
Yeah. Minus one. Thank you. Thanks for playing.
I really want to text Terrence and be like, the next time her internet goes out, I want you to like just record whatever she throws or swears at. We can hear you in the background.
Yeah. You're back. You are back, Maryam.
Maryam.
Oh boy. This takes out this high here.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. I'm liking this so far.
But ES has not taken it out yet.
All right, I got rid of one at 740.
Yeah,
I'm only in one contract.
I get out till it can dump.
All right.
Yeah, let me just close this out. All right, I'm out of this after a cool 4 hours.
Trade Dream Team, what made me go long? Well, I was basically just playing. Well, I mean, let's see how this works out. This may just be a little bit of a dead cat bounce at the bottom, but on the 5 minutes, a really nice candle reversal pattern.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going.
So now we'll see. I'm not going to sit here and take a loss on this trade. Again, normally I'd probably have my stop sitting down here at about 75. I'd have a profit target. I would have already taken partial profit, although I'm just in one mini on this. But again, you got to trade this a little differently, guys. I'm not swinging for the fences on trades, but you also can't sit here and take $300, $400, $500 winners. That ain't really going to get us up there. So this is basically either a break-even trade or hopefully a grand or more, but we'll see. Terrence, yeah, that's about right, T.
What do you say? What did I hear me say? I can't even see the chat right now because I have so much going on.
He said, Matt, let's just say I can immediately tell when the Wi-Fi cuts out based on what I hear from Maryam in the other room.
He's not wrong.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
like, bleep and bleep, 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 bleep.
As if you couldn't swear on the chat.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Actually, not chat. Drew, let's pick a winner. Run the giveaway bot. Everybody who's still typing Grand Cup Fever, you can stop. Check the chat. The winner is announced there. Hui Jen, you just won a 50K growth account. Make sure to type something in the chat. Ideally, tag me so I can see when you type. You don't.
Ideally.
If you don't tag, I
Stopped
wanna...
out a little above break even on that trade. I think it made like $80, so I'll try not to spend it all at once.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out as well. Stop is at 7:38. All right, I'm out.
I'm about to re-enter my shorts here.
Oh yeah, that is a nice rejection here.
Just doing one leg at a time.
Yeah.
Ooh, but those buyers are still stepping in.
See, so Hui Jen says, I'm here. Also, Joey says he's short gold. Hui Jen is winning the 50K growth account. So wait, make sure you add your email address to a YouTube channel description so we can reach out to you and send you your free account. Congrats. Congrats.
All right, guys. Well, it is Tuesday. You guys know what time it is, and we've already heard him in the background there. So it is time for Joey fucking Morgan. Hey, what's up, Joey?
What's up, Joey?
How we doing, man? Happy
How you
Tuesday.
doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
Holy, we doing good over here.
Nice.
You doing fantastic.
How are you feeling with the Grand Cup, Joey?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. We're green. We're positive on the account. I'm actually in a short right now on gold.
Nice.
At 85. We're short 2 minis on gold there.
Hey.
So looking pretty
2
good.
minis? You have balls, man.
Yeah, 2 minis short. We're trading this aggressive. You know what I mean? We got this is the Grand Cup. We gotta go full speed here. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's true.
So,
So Joey, how's the laser tag business doing?
It's going good, man. It's going good. You like it? Like what's
Yeah,
going on back here?
I still want to see your LED sign. When is that going to come in?
Soon. I haven't ordered it yet, but I'm going to. We are going to get it. We're going to say holy moly right there. Right on the wall.
Holy moly. Nice.
Yes. Got some exciting today.
Oh.
Yeah. We're requesting another payout.
Hey.
Wow, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
boom,
yeah.
boom, boom.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
Joey.
yeah.
Squeezing them out. I like it.
Yeah, we got it. We got to payout eligible yesterday. So I thought, man, what better day than a Tuesday? You know what I mean?
Perfect.
I thought we might go ahead and request another one on stream since we did it, 2 weeks ago?
So
yeah, not that long ago.
With this payout, can you like finally afford a boat, or what's the?
Jeez,
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, I no longer have to have an AI boat.
Nice. That's awesome, man. Congrats.
Or you can get that premium Jet GPT subscription and get a really nice AI boat.
Yeah,
You go from AI boat to AI yacht.
I like that.
I like it. I like it,
I
Matt.
like that.
I like your thinking.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Well, that's I mean, so you've been trading, just to remind everyone, Joey is a micro trader, okay?
Yeah.
Joey trades micros, awesome trader, and is already requesting another payout. This is payout number 2 within like what, a month
2 weeks.
span?
Yeah.
2.
So yeah, we've been trading these. So yeah, we requested a payout 2 weeks ago, and now we're on our second payout again. And so yeah, we've been trading for these accounts a little over a month.
Wow.
Nice, Joey.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good trading right there.
That is amazing.
That is
Yeah.
good trading.
So it goes to show you guys don't have to like make big gains, right? You can make, a couple $100 here and there, just trade your strategy, trade micros, and you can request a payout. So
Well, yeah.
take it easy. Well, that's exciting, Joey. We're super hyped for that. We'll be doing that a little bit later here. Did we had a winner? Did we announce the winner?
Yeah, we did.
We did? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It is all taken care of.
I did take my
Yeah.
short off at 78 there.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Joey. This is a family stream. We require you to keep your shorts on.
Jeez. Why don't we do we have we have your screen up. Why don't you walk us through like what you were seeing on this gold trade?
Yeah.
What made you short that?
Yeah. Let me pull up the gold chart real quick.
As a gold chart.
Overall, like I mean, gold's been kind of on a downtrend here lately, and so I honestly, when I use Matt as kind of like an indicator, he was like, I think I should take profit here. Normally I would take profit here. And so I was like, you know what? He would take profit there. So why not take the short there? You know what I mean? He was my confidence.
Well, all part of my long game with Joey Morgan, since he's on that. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was like, I mean, we've been selling off here on gold. And when I saw the rejection there at around 87s, I used that rejection there to take the short, just to continue going with the trend that gold's on.
Nice. Okay. Very cool.
I wanted to hold
it.
I wanted to hold through the low, through those lows. But since we did already kind of sweep that 75 level, that previous low way back there, then you know we could still see a bounce from where we are. I don't know that we go lower, we could, but I wanted to play it safe there and just at least lock it in case we decided to hold the lows again.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, very cool. So what are you seeing overall with the markets today? What are you looking for?
Nasdaq, it came down into that gap that we have. I think we stopped at like 645. So I was looking for the whole gap fill, to be honest, on gold or on Nasdaq. Nasdaq's selling off a little bit, so I'm really looking for that gap fill on Nasdaq. See if we can get that, and then we'll see how we react after that.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like I know what all of us are anticipating and looking for. Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, to the upside, I mean, I could see how we react at 857 on Nasdaq. So 857 up to 886, just kind of those lows there. If we get up and retest that, or if we go down and fill that gap. So a couple areas I'll be watching.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll wait to see here. We did get a nice little kind of a double bottom here so far on the 1 hour. ES also holding us 800 for anyone who's coming on right now and joining for the first time. We're going to be opening the markets here in a little bit. Isn't that right, Matt?
It is, yes, and it is. Joey is a member of a different team, so I feel like we're going to battle today. Speaking of battles, I'll be opening battle.
Redemption. Oh.
Yeah, we're back on.
I know I can't tell because I can't hear the music, but all right, guys. Well, we are a couple minutes here until the New York Open, so make sure you clear your orders, as Matt would say. Make sure you are, aware of what's coming in the next couple minutes here. So I'm hoping for a drop. I don't know about you guys, but
yeah, me too.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a bounce, but I would love a drop.
The gap fill would be so nice, no?
I agree.
Send it to the ground.
Send it exactly. I don't just want the gap fill. I want like the rest of the downside.
We do have AMD earnings today.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's going to be interesting. That's aftermarket close, I assume.
Yeah.
Don't we, the taxpayer, own a good chunk of AMD right now?
I got a lot of AMD.
Yeah.
Waiting for my dividend check.
All right. Less than a minute here, guys. See what we get. I know we didn't put a poll up, but I'm kind of curious. Are you guys feeling long or feeling short?
Dump
it. That's what I want.
Dump it, yeah. Same.
Yeah, just dump it all day. Wow, look at gold.
Oh, gold. Gold is dumping, yeah.
Hey, let's go.
My good friend Joey Morgan would say, holy.
Holy. Oh, baby. Yeah, it is moving and grooving to the downside.
Let's go, Joey.
Oh, I got out of it. I've already
Oh, you
exited.
did? I'm
I
like,
was like,
yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna play it safe and make that way we don't hold the lows and balance. And look, here we are.
Hey Joey, you said yourself it's the Grand Cup. You could trade aggressive.
I should have. I should have said, you know what? We're gonna trade this all the way down into the ground. So, but we didn't. Here we are.
Do it Erst core, as little D-Gen would say.
Oof.
Give us
There's
that.
our
Right, we are
open.
open.
Ding, ding, motherfuckers. Let's go.
And gold
Holy
getting
smoly.
smoked.
Give us that
Holy.
short.
All right, let's see.
I mean,
Look, that's
42s
going nuts.
maybe all the way down to 30s.
Do it. I have my stop now in profit at 720.
When did you get in?
I told you.
You did? I didn't hear
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I told you.
You said I want these shorts, but I didn't hear it.
10 minutes ago, I said I'm gonna go short here. All right, but I'm already out now. We're good.
Yeah, this is.
Nick,
I'm
let's
gonna
have
be
a chat,
watching
dude.
This break of 8.
Let's have a chat, Nick. So not only
God.
do you put ketchup on your steak, you don't use dark mode on TradingView.
Well,
Dang.
let me say something.
We
about
really
that.
need to have.
Dang.
We really
Let me
need to
tell you
talk about
something.
it.
Let me tell you something. TradingView, I absolutely hate white backgrounds. 100% agree. It's ugly as shit, and dark backgrounds 100% wins every single day. The only reason I do it is because when I learn something new, I copy everything exactly like the person that teaches me, and that person happened to have white charts. But I agree with you. Dark charts for the win, 100%. While ketchup on steak, I mean, dude, you have no idea, man. You have not
You're
experienced
right.
life.
And I will never have an idea.
You have not
It's never gonna
experienced
happen.
life, Joey. You're missing out big time.
I don't think anyone's missing out on that, Nick.
Hey,
I promise you.
Well,
No one's missing out on ketchup with
you
steak.
do you, okay?
Oh man. All right, let's talk about the markets here real quick. So
Yeah.
initial move to the downside, but now we're holding. We're kind of popping up here. A little bit of resistance here at the 750 level on NASDAQ. Weren't quite able to get down below 700 though. So this is kind of our range for the morning. I know we just opened here, but this is what I would see. 750 to 700 is the range right now. ES still holding on to this 800 as well. So it's going to be an interesting, it feels like a volatile open so far. It feels like a very volatile open.
Gold is still sinking.
That's crazy.
We're down to 57s. I mean, we could go down
gold
to
is-
40s.
Gold is just
Yeah,
like
wow. It is
tanking.
going crazy.
Yeesh. Yeah, gold.
That's like spicy today.
It is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Take a little peek at NASDAQ.
Yeah, I fell back in that leaderboard. Damn, now down to 3,900 in profit. I was up 6,900. Shit.
All good. All good.
Gotta
Good
fight
with
back
that.
out now. We were neighbors on the leaderboard, Maryam. We were
I'm currently at
neighbors.
6,700.
Nice. But you're not on
Nice.
our team, though.
No, Team JM all the way. But bring it home for us.
Now it's like in a nice push to the downside here. Let's see if we can clear this 645 level. Be watching.
Maybe we just go clear that whole gap.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's funny, my dashboard says rank in Team TV 1. I'm first. But it's not true.
Let's see if 675 can clear here.
Yeah, well, I should have held on to those shorts, apparently. Would have,
Well,
should
let's
have, could have.
see.
Gold is still
right,
falling off a cliff here.
I'm in these shorts here. Let's see if pre-market low can break.
Gold sinking now down into the 40s.
Nice. Let's see 645.
I
I
still
want to see
think-
645
Still
clear.
think we're gonna see the gap fill here to the downside.
We have some buyers sitting at 650 and 646.
Yeah,
Let's see.
It's
Nasdaq.
not breaking. Should we break this 800 level?
Nasdaq looking like it wants to go fill more of that gap.
Mm-hmm. Definitely looks like it. Could be a fake though. You never know.
Not a fake. Why would it do that?
Hmm.
Why would you do that?
Nasdaq doesn't fake anybody out.
No.
Mm.
Well, it just did.
Yeah, there's some buyers sitting at that 660.
Gold is just, I mean, buy. Adios.
Crazy.
Golly.
Oof. Let's see. 660 here needs to clear. Think we get this, chat?
I think you do.
All right.
I have a pretty high confidence in that breaking that low and filling more of the
Yeah.
gap.
Let's see.
Feel pretty good about it.
Hope we get it. Oof.
Yeah, rough territory here.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving, but it's choppy this morning. Be careful.
Very choppy. You guys got to be careful. I would wait for this 45 level to break. You don't want to risk it. I'm risking profits on this. Oof. Yes.
Really watching gold, seeing if we're gonna hold these 40s or if we're gonna sink lower here.
Very choppy here. Oof. Dang.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Fake out. Who?
Row. Yeah, quite the fake out there.
Ruh-roh.
Let's see.
But watch it do this, and then it comes back down and fills the gap.
I know that's the messed up part.
Yeah. that wouldn't surprise me either.
Mm-mm.
Crazy.
Like fake psych, we're not going lower. Oh, psych, we are gonna fill the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Reverse position.
Gotta shake everybody out first, you know?
Crazy.
Get long, get short.
Yeah. We don't know.
Yeah, the market makers had a meeting last night. So let's fuck with all these people in this Grand Cup thing.
Yeah, let's mess them up a little bit. Who's got the balls?
They're watching the leaderboard betting on people.
Sustained
Yeah.
trend? I don't know her.
What we did yesterday, who knows? We don't want that. We just want whippiness today. They chose violence.
Gold's having a tug of war here in these 40s.
You know, I feel like obviously we've got you know, Mario to decide, but I just feel like, you know, maybe for the first time there's some poor like junior level market maker named like Ed who's watching the show for the first time, and they're like, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Like, you know, why are they picking on me? They don't know me. Sorry, Ed.
Not Ed.
That's funny. He's just clicking buttons.
He's like, oh, you want to shit talk me? Where's your position?
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, man.
Think I can't run sim stops? Watch me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Screw your sim stops.
I did join in on these shorts here, Maryam. Right
Nice.
now. 87.
Yo, let's hope this goes in our favor because I'm risking profits on this.
Yeah, me too. I already did risk heavy profits today, but hey, we got more.
Oh man.
We got more.
We got more.
What's your target, Maryam?
I want the gap fill.
Are you going for full gap fill?
Yeah, why not?
I
I want
do
to see
it with-
645 break. I want to see 660 and then 645.
I have one target at 606 and one at 532. Let's see.
I would love to see 613 break we get that, I think, yeah, I think 606 looks.
Actually, you know what? I
65
have the
easy.
first TP at 614 because that is the midpoint of the gap fill.
Okay. Let's see what these bears and bulls want to do here. 660 is that level that we need to break to the downside here, and then 645. Let's see. I don't want to see 720. That's what I don't want to see. We did reject that area earlier, but let's see if we can continue to reject.
Yep.
Tug of war at those 700s, huh?
Man, telling me.
700s. Gold now sinking into the 30s.
Dang. Gold was the move, huh? Gold was the move.
Gold was definitely the move. Certainly not NQ as it looks like.
I mean, yeah, gold just keeps on sinking.
Uh-oh, Maryam, where's your stop?
Oh no.
Where's your stop?
On this account?
Valhalla.
Yeah, Valhalla. Ooh, not looking good for us, Nick.
Yeah, my account's about to be done here. Oh,
The stop loss is the account, right?
Yeah, of course. Max drawdown is the stop loss.
Yeah, not looking great. Not looking great.
Yet. $200 away.
Oh Lord. Yeah, this is looking like a beat here.
Yeah, I'm done. Shit. I'm out, guys. I'm
Yeah,
out.
I am also out.
But I'm out of that account.
Oh,
Whoopsies.
that's a different kind of out.
That's a different kind of out.
Yep.
I'm net down 200 in from where I started the day in the Grand Cup account.
Were you also in a short?
No, I was playing. I made like I was scalping around a little bit. Made 1,000, lost 1,200. So I'm sitting up about 200 of the account. So I'm just looking for the next trade.
Okay.
You guys are degening and I'm getting FOMO.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Welcome back.
Reset.
back.
Good to go.
Reset who?
I don't know her.
Yeah.
Well, it had to be done.
I don't trust this move up though.
I don't either. I know that's the thing.
I mean, it might want to pop to 800, but I will be pretty surprised if we're. I mean, listen, it's the fucking markets. Anything can happen, but I don't see us going red to green today. But to be fair, that gives us another 300 points to the upside before we do that. So.
It's like maybe.
Gold is all over the place down here from the 30s to 40s. I mean, it's just kind of bouncing around.
If Nas can get back below 750, I think this whole move was just a fake out.
That would be nasty.
That would be nasty.
And then get the gap fill. Like
Nasty Nas.
nasty Nas. As it likes to do it.
This is how she does it. NASDAQ is so nasty.
They got that good shit over in Europe, don't they?
Yeah. I wish.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. They held those 50s.
I'm interested to see if Bebop holds and the London high, or if it's just going to take out London high really quick and then reverse maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nice tap a beep up there for NQ.
It's a nasty wick on NQ on the 15-minute.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, it is. Let's see what we do here. Oh, selling pressure trying to come in here. But the bulls are holding.
I mean, yeah, with that 15-minute looking this bullish, not so sure about sells. But hey, it could all be a fake out, right?
Never.
That would never happen. How we doing, chat? How's chat doing?
Turiluki, lunch today? Fish, rice, and
Fish and rice?
and ketchup. Just saying.
Oh, God.
I'm not even joking. It's true.
Yeah.
Do you put ketchup
true.
on everything?
For
Pretty
real,
much.
what is this?
Pretty much. Pretty much. Great. Good for your health.
Is it?
Well, we got to be fair about this. Swiss ketchup is built different than US ketchup. Just making sure here. You understand?
True. I can actually agree with that. Probably is.
Oh, man.
You are probably right on that.
I know my ketchup, Joey.
Sean asked, Matt, are you a profitable trader? He obviously wasn't watching the beginning of the show. Well, if it's an honest question, Sean, I will cautiously say yes, I am a profitable trader. If you're trolling, eat glass.
So,
Damn.
so, well, Drew,
Wet
not on
ketchup.
sushi. Chill out. Just on fish, okay? Joey, are you gonna request that payout live on stream again, or what?
I think so.
Yeah.
Why not?
Do it.
Are we gonna time it again?
If you want.
Well, Drew, fish and rice does not equal sushi. Sushi is made of fish and rice. That doesn't mean that all fish and rice is sushi.
Yeah, not all fish and rice is created equally, okay?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Rejection of Bebop here. Dirty rats.
Well, well, well. Are they really gonna fake us out in both directions now?
Did you go long?
No, no.
Oh.
No, but I mean, because we got stopped out before.
Yeah, MH is right. Yeah, Nick would probably put the ketchup on the glass too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Kryptoneer, no. Not all sushi is fish and rice, and not all fish and rice is sushi.
I love me some sushi.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Oh god, it's so good.
I know.
Gold is just consolidating here in these 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Not really doing anything.
Interesting move here on both futures. ES is trying to break above here. NASDAQ's still below its Bebop level and below this 800. 800 is still going to be that key area. Trying to hold right now, though.
Yeah, I mean, this level here, the London high, looks really, really ideal to take out first before I move lower, honestly. Especially because ES is in sync with NQ on that. Let's see.
Kind of hope we reject here.
Is Bebop gonna hold us down or not? That's the question.
Is Bebop gonna hold us down?
Or not?
What are you seeing, Joey?
I'm long gold 43.
Oh, switched it up.
Yeah, I'm long, aiming for 50s here.
All right.
Joey.
Joey.
You're gonna go you Golden Joey from now on?
Golden Joey, holy, I like it.
No, it's Joey fucking Morgan. Get it right.
Morgan. So Joey, what are you gonna have for lunch today? Suruluki is asking.
What am I gonna have for lunch? Probably a steak
Nice.
Ooh,
without ketchup.
I mean,
naturally.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Steak without ketchup is also pretty good.
yeah. Probably gonna do that. Probably some steak and rice.
Steak and rice, nice. That rhymed.
All right, gold giving me my 50s here.
Let's see if we can clear here. ES looking like it wants to clear. NASDAQ still struggling a little bit.
Let's see. Oh, there's that London high. There we go. Now the question is it gonna pull back or is it just gonna go back up? All-time highs.
Let's see. Breaking the opening range high now.
I got on my gold long at 50, 52.
52, nice. That was fast. Damn. 43 to 52 moved fast.
Yeah, it did. Shot up there.
Nice. I am in a long on NASDAQ. Took a opening range high break. Looking for this to get to 863.
Nasdaq seeing some buyers
Mhm.
Yeah.
above the beat bopski.
Beep bopski. Do
Beep
skitty
bopski.
bop bop bop.
Beep-bop-bop-bop-bopski.
All right. I'm staying in this. I'm gonna hold this.
Josh says Joey weigh on his iced coffee. Josh, you know what, bro? I have mod status. I can ban you.
Oh no.
Oh, we gave him a little too much
You are the
power.
man.
Don't piss off Joey.
And I have hot coffee, Josh. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My wife will not drink hot.
Thank
It's
you.
only iced coffee for her. That's just,
The way Joey looks at his screens makes me think he has either a wall full of monitors or a 200-inch screen. Well, yeah. I have 4 monitors, and one of them is a 42 ultra wide inch. Yeah, 42-inch ultra wide, and then a 32-inch wide above that, and then 24 inches, I think, on the others. Josh, I do love Celsius.
What was the one that you like Hawaiian Breeze or something?
That's no, I like the tropical.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I said Hawaiian Breeze. Oh man. All right, let's see if NASDAQ can clear 850. 850.
Gold catching a nice little ripski here.
Ripsky.
Nice. Making back some of those profits that I lost there.
That's good. Yeah, gold NQ is ripping now. Damn.
That was a nice clean break of opening range high.
Damn. What was your entry?
790.
Dang.
790. Nice.
Oh, Maryam.
Maryam.
God damn it.
Gonna make a milli today?
I hope so. I hope
Well,
so.
you better.
Still recovering my losses from that last trade.
It's okay.
But it's okay. We're still up like 4K. It's all good. All
My
right.
account didn't sustain that loss.
It's rough. It can be rough. So don't worry. All right. Target is approaching 60s, 63. I want to see if we can clear 860 with volume here. This is what I'm going to be looking for. See, if not, we could get a little bit of a pullback here. So just be mindful of this area. All right, let's see. Getting the volume here. Filling those orders.
Thank you. Pumping. Damn.
Yeah, so is gold. Gold's like looking like it wants to retrace that whole move down.
That's insane.
We're back in the 60s on gold.
Nice.
That's insane.
Nice move. 880 is the next level up that we need to clear. I did take one off at 60, holding the rest.
Nice, Maryam.
D, I was long in the 40s on gold, 43s, but I got out in the 50s. Wow, gold is up to 64.
Gold is ripping.
Yeah, gold's moving right now.
Oosh.
That is nuts.
It is.
All right.
That's 2 trades I've gotten out too early on.
Well, it happens.
All right.
Joe.
It is what it is.
I'd be up huge today.
Well, would have, could have, should have.
To be fair, I don't know who ordered a 200-point rip in the NQ at the Open, but and anyone who says they expected that before the Open is full of shit. I'm just gonna say.
Let's see if these 60s can hold. I think this has room at least to 888, and then I would say 925 on NQ.
It's still a fake out, right? We're still going to the gap.
Yeah, this is
Well,
for sure. Oh my god, that's great.
It is ripping.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Jinsky. I appreciate it. Hey, how about it heads up next time, man? Dang.
Maryam, you going for a 100-pointer?
I'm trying. Let's see if it'll give it to me. Give me 200.
200 points.
I'll take 200.
In fact, don't even
I'll
send
take
it.
200 for
We wanted it to go to the ground.
failure.
Now let's just go to the moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just By the way, MH, I see your comment. Don't worry. First of all, no, there are no discounts on the reset fees. And second of all, especially not if you call me buddy.
Not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. Not your friend, chum. You can say what you want about this show. We always have fun.
That is
That's
true.
right.
We make money more days than we don't. We're green more than we're red. We always have fun.
That's true.
We just have fun. All right, let's see. This is a key area here on NASDAQ. I'm only in one contract though. I did take one off.
Well, good though. Still good.
Hold please. Hey Drew, can you switch my chart real quick? Palace.
Please.
Thank you.
Wow, gold is just not. It's just holding nothing back right now.
Gold is just pumping like crazy.
All right. I'm good here. All right, let's see. We are getting a little bit of resistance here. But let's see if we can break these 60s and really sustain it. It does look bullish, so I am moving my stop to 833. Only in one contract though.
Yeah, your long is looking really good.
Yeah.
Really
For
good.
real.
Looking like we're
Bulls
gonna
are
see
really going in.
those 900s are looking real appealing.
Give me 26,000. How about that?
That's
I'll be
all.
happy with it. Yeah, you're right. That's it.
Pretty humble.
Yeah, this is going.
Your entry was what, 790?
92.25, yeah.
Yeah. 26,000 is pretty conservative.
At this point, yeah. We'll just hold this. Oh man. See if these 62 can hold here. 62. I did move my stop to 44.75. We can hold the 60s. I think this has some extension here. ES looking good too. ES and NASDAQ both broke above their opening range highs. So either one was probably a really good trade to take. I just took it on NASDAQ though. Ooh, it's getting some selling coming in somewhere. What's going on ES? I see. Those 900s are going to be probably a key area. I see a 918 as the next level on book maps. Will I ever add who? Grateful Trader. Oops. Sorry.
Oopsies.
My bad. Let me move that. Let me just. No. Go. Okay. I think that's fine.
Now it's just chilling out there, NASDAQ.
Yep. I think if we hold the 60s, though, it should be fine. We're just kind of consolidating here for a little bit. Oh, add here. Sorry. I was like, who? I don't know her.
Add her.
Like, who is her? I probably won't add to my position just because I would want to pull back. I mean, but I don't want to pull back because that would probably stop me out. So I'll probably just keep it. But if we do come back down, call it like 815, I would love a position there, but I would like 925 before we get there.
925.
Gold seeing a little bit of sellers there in those 60s.
Yeah, ES also is approaching a level here at 842. I would say if we did actually tap into that 888 level that I had mentioned to you guys, so that could be the part where we start to, you know, kind of pull back here. Maybe. Let's see. We are holding 65 though. 65 was that level. 60,
Yeah,
65.
I still like this for further expansion here to the upside, actually.
What's your, is this something in your model?
Yeah, I would want to see a pullback to like around the 800s. So,
Please no.
you can get out before then.
Not right now.
Get out before that. Get out before that. You'll be fine. You'll be
Oh
fine.
my God. I think this needs to shoot up first and then you can get your 800. That'd be great.
Let's see.
It's crazy seeing someone up 50 racks in this tournament.
50 now?
Yeah.
50,000?
What the hell? Well, but he was able to trade 5 minis today, huh? Ah, shit. That's insane, though. That's really insane.
That is actually crazy.
Who is that? I wonder. Who is that?
I don't know her.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm up 8.
Hey, that's better than me. I took a loss on that last one, brought me back down to right now sitting at 54.5.
Hey, that's better than me. I was up 7, but now I blew my account. Okay, we got a new one.
It is what it is.
But guys, again, reminder chat. don't because Joey mentioned number one spot. Don't focus on number one. Like all you gotta care about in his first stage is being the top 200.
Yeah.
Everything else doesn't matter, really.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Michael in the chat says Matt's quiet, so it's probably Matt who is up 100k there.
I know. I was looking at Matt's face. I was like, I'm refreshing the leaderboard, waiting to see Matt's name up there.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm not finding anything I like for the Grand Cup, but I took my second funded to about 800 away from a payout and locked it. So I was just getting that taken care of.
Nice. And she's aggressively typing again.
Let's see if 60 here holds. This is kind of what I'm like banking on right now. ES did tap into that 40, 41, 42 level. So do we get a little bit of a pullback here?
But ES is still strong.
They both look strong.
Yeah.
They both look strong. It's just, there's a lot of buyers, by the way, a lot of buyers at 850, 1,000 orders sitting there. Some selling pressure coming in here on NASDAQ, but oh yeah, those orders got removed. Haha, those rats. All right, they'll stop me out very likely if they can't hold 50 here, which selling pressure is starting to pick up here. So let's see. Yeah, they just had like 1,000 orders sitting at 845, or I'm sorry, 850 that they removed.
Hey, it's Market Maker Mario.
Oh shit.
Market Maker Mario has entered the chat.
It's me, Mario.
Hello.
Nice. He's up 7,500 total today on his personal and funded accounts. Well done.
Nice. See if we can hold here.
Oh, please.
Oh, please. Give me 900, please.
What a push. Everything is just flying now.
They're still holding 60. What's ES doing? Yeah, ES needs to clear this 41/42 level, and I think we have room. I would say at least to 850, which is where yesterday's low is sitting. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually a really good area to take profits on ES. If not at like this 842 level, because there was we did get like a move down on Friday right to that 843, 844 area that finally broke in the overnight session. So we could still find resistance here that we're tapping into on ES, which means NASDAQ might also find some resistance if we can't get the move back up above like 880. Methinks. Oh, my back. You know when you start getting old and you just creak everywhere? Oh, just took me out.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right, Matthew.
All right, so I'm out of that trade. Okay.
Yeah, that was a random spike of sellers there.
I just entered a gold long at 3962.4.
Ooh. I like it. I was actually eyeballing the longs as well.
Nice.
Nice. Pre-market low on gold, 339.60. Yeah, if NAS can come back down. See, the thing is, I wouldn't want it to come down too much to initiate another long. Like, I still want it holding 825.
Doobie doobie doo.
Top for me is up 55.1 on this trade. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, that long looks pretty good.
Yeah, this
push.
this resistance here on ES is, I would say a pretty key level here. 68.42.50. Nasdaq still that well, we tapped into 885. So we'll see if we can get a little bit of a pullback here, hold the 9 EMA, hold PPOP, and hold the opening range high. See if we can get another bounce there. Otherwise, ES, yeah, ES I'd be looking for like 825, 826 to hold.
TJ, everybody's locked in.
That is it.
What is he saying?
'Cause I should take a screenshot. This is the most serious I've ever seen all four of your faces.
Well, part of the problem is last month has been horrible, but we dealt with some shitty price action for a little while. So yeah, we just got to bullshit and talk and do all that. But yeah, it's good movement. I'm trying to decide where the next move's coming here. I don't want this to be like yesterday where we had a nice run and then just chopped to shit for the rest of the day. So
Yeah.
Shit, chat. Problem. I just realized I took this on the 0 to hero account. Whoopsies.
Nick, you're killing it today.
Whoopsies.
Oh, I love it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
0 to hero.
Yeah, I just messed that one up. Well.
Like that.
0 to 0.
Matt, when
Are
are we
you
going
at
to a
least
Blues
up
game?
on it?
I was
What's
I
that?
went last night. You tell me when you want to go.
Just tell me the dates, bro.
I got tickets for every home game for the rest of the year, so you tell me.
I'll take a little look. Take a little peek.
Where's my invite, Matt?
I was kind of trying to
No
find a way to
excuses.
invite Terrence, but
Miriam, you gonna hop on the private jet?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll get my charter and just, head over.
I can send the yacht to go pick you up.
Mhm.
Yay! That'd be pretty sweet, 'cause
Guys, I
they
got
get
stopped out.
specific-
I got stopped out. Sorry to everybody. I took that on the 0 to hero accidentally. I thought it was my funded. Well, it's actually good now that we got stopped out that it was an eval, but still, for the challenge, not ideal.
But yeah, those
Not
stars on
ideal.
gold really picked
Oh,
up.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Buyers trying to catch a bid here on
Mhm.
on Nasdaq.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, back to the 60, 65 level, 60, 62. Let's see.
Pretty wild moves on NQ today.
I know.
It kind of came out of nowhere too. I mean, we did, we had a big decline overnight, but it wasn't like, 3 candles that did the majority of the work. It was a little bit of a grind down.
Pretty much everything getting some good moves today.
Yeah.
I still like it for longs, but kind of hesitant to enter in this area, just considering that we haven't been able to break through. We are bullish. We're still holding. Just want to see a little bit more, especially ES. Like, once the ES break out of this 42 level, otherwise we can just continue rejecting here. I mean, if NASDAQ would have just given us the freaking gap fill, participated in that,
I know.
it would have been so much easier.
Stupid Nasdaq.
Stupid.
Not
Why
doing,
not?
not doing what you're supposed to do.
Stupid Nasdaq.
Gosh.
Gosh, freaking idiots.
Oh, Lord.
Your job was to fill the gap today.
Man, mission not accomplished.
You had one job, NQ.
And you failed. Yeah, if they can't get back above like 880, I would say hold on to your horses.
Hold on to your butts.
Hey, what up, Trader 007? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Talk to me. Happy Tuesday.
All right, so we've gotten the initial move out of the open. Now, is this a continuation or a reversal or just chop?
I know. This is like an awkward area. Little moment of stop and wait to see what we do here. We're holding the 5 minute at 825. It still looks bullish. It's just, you know, waiting.
Yeah, kind of an awkward level here on the NAS. 850s.
Are you in any position on anything right now, Joey?
I'm flat right now. The last position I took was that long on gold.
Okay.
That I rode from the 40s to the 50s, and it's kind of just gold's kind of consolidating right now. I'm not really doing much.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm sitting out right now, but if we get if I see anything on gold that I want to take again, I'm still favoring longs on gold. To be honest, I don't see, with that strength that we just had, it wouldn't surprise me if we retrace that giant move down we had on gold. So kind of eyeballing it and seeing if there's anything. It gives me a little bit of confirmation that buyers want to still hold this.
Yeah, okay.
I am very interested in an NQ short at about 830. We can get there. I might grab a couple and try and catch a move to beat Bob.
Beep bop. Yeah, ES is actually looking pretty good here. ES looks better for a long than NQ does, at least on the 5 minute. We are coming into this 842 area again. It does look like it wants to break it, but now it's kind of struggling here. So let's see. Oh, a little selling coming in. Let's see. So 830, you would be looking or interested in a short, Matt.
The what now?
You said 830?
Yep.
Is that where the highway band is?
No. The +1 standard deviation, actually, we bounced right off of that. That's sitting right at about 885 to 887. Top of the band is at 95. Bottom is at 80. I just think if we make another run at the low of the previous 5 minute candle, I think at that point we at least go test beat Bob.
Okay. Let's see. ES still kind of struggling to clear this 42 level.
I'm gonna attempt a long here. A long gold 61. My entry is kind of trash, but I'm gonna try to attempt a scalp here on gold and 61s.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a tight stop on this though, because I mean, if it wants to roll over here, this would be the place to do it.
RTY actually kind of looks good. I've never traded RTY, but I do like it. I do like the pattern at least.
Yeah, sellers coming through on gold here. Not ideal.
No ideal. Yeah, we're not doing any. I feel like we're not moving at all on NQ and ES. Like we just kind of stopped. It's like volatility galore like 30 minutes ago. Now, like, let's take a pause. All right, we're getting some buying coming in here. Let's see. Nice. Yes, pushing into this area here. Okay. see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this gold. It's the sellers are coming in. I'm gonna keep the stop tight there, and not give back what I've made because we're sitting up nicely on the day for this account. So we may lock up the tournament account today. That way we keep our profits, and then we're sitting at about 57,000 on this account.
Nice, very nice.
So I'm probably just gonna lock it up today. That way we stay at least above 5,000. Because listen, I'm gonna be trading aggressive, and so yeah, we're gonna keep it where it's at.
All right, like that.
I no longer like that short, just based on the breakout of this candle here. Trying to find one more trade for the Grand Cup. I want to get back some profit, but can't force anything.
I am interested in longs here as well. Let's see. I just want to see the momentum come in. It's like kind of.
I would love to see gold make a run back to 4K. It doesn't look good for that. Kind of one of those days I'm looking at areas in the chart and be like, man, this would be a sweet entry for a move to this particular area, whether long or short, and then it just doesn't want to do that. Rat bastards.
This 60 level on NQ is still really, really trying to hold, but
yeah, it's a tug of war there.
Yeah.
Hey, what did I miss?
Whole area.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Nice.
Yeah, didn't miss anything.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah,
everything's kind of like just consolidating right now.
Yeah. Okay. Chat, how are we doing? How are we doing, chat?
Good question. Actually, Drew, can we get a poll up for like to see how the chat is doing? Green, red, flat. Green, red, flat.
Green, red, flat. Green, red, flat.
Hey, also, we need to set a new like goal, guys. We need to set a new like goal. We're currently sitting at, let me refresh. Currently sitting at 550. Let's get to 611. So only 61 more. 611, we're going to do a 50K growth account giveaway.
I like how you gave them 3 options: gold, red, flat, and Scooby responded with shitty.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is what it is.
It's one of those days.
Some days you're the dog, some days you're the hydrant.
All right. I'm going to attempt a long here. I'm in at 72.25. My stop's going to be 45. Risking 30 points on this.
Hey, Redneck Trades, what up?
Redneck Trades.
He out there in the sticks.
Redneck Trades.
He trading from the sticks.
I can hear the banjo playing in the background.
That's awesome.
Hopefully it's more of Steve Martin playing the banjo than the banjo from Deliverance, but we won't get into that.
Oh, we're doing a whole lot of nothing right now.
Well, ES is pushing. So
Yeah, ES.
it could drag NQ with it. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the problem right now. We're still not able to clear this 42 level.
I'm tired of this chop, Grandpa.
That's too damn big. Oh man, I might have top ticked this.
I still like the 900s for the NASDAQ.
I know, it just seems reasonable.
Let's just, at this point, let's just do 26K.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get. But no.
You can still get it. Just gotta stay in.
Yeah, I'm still
Gold
holding
kind of
this.
died.
Yeah. That was nasty.
Oh, I feel like we're heavy right now. Like
I was in-
everything.
I was in this gold trade for 6 minutes. Well.
Still some resistance here at the 80s on NQ.
I really
can
like
get
along
it.
in the NQ with you, Maryam. I'm in here.
Hey, let's go. What's your entry?
72.25.
Hey, me too. What's up?
I think it's about to pop to 9. I'm not sure how much beyond 900 it'll get, but I think it's going to get a quick pop up there this candle or next candle.
I like it.
Could
We can
be.
get it. 72.25. Let's go. What's your stop on it, Matt?
Probably a little 55 maybe. Because
Yeah.
I don't want it really. I don't want it to get below 65 because if it gets below 65, it's
Yeah.
just going to continue on this chop.
Yeah.
But I think they want to pop it. It feels like it wants to pop here.
it feels poppy. Eh?
Poppy.
Yeah, if we can get back above 85, that will be
85.
85.
Now, if this were just a normal trade, personal account, I would take a contract off at 900 and see if the other one could maybe get an ATR above. For this, I'm letting the 2 ride. Probably target, let's roll back here, the 925 area.
Yeah, we got some sellers at 900 and then 905 and then
Oh,
900.
there it is.
There you go.
It's nice.
Working.
Hey, can
at
you
900.
actually, Maryam, do you have to trade up on your screen?
Yeah.
All right, Matt, Drew, can we switch to Maryam's screen? We can see the trade. More interesting than some flashbang charts here.
White charts are crazy.
Also, chat, 611 likes is what we need to do another giveaway. So make sure you smash that like button. Smash that like button.
Smash it.
Smash it.
So I don't want to see them reject the 90s. Let's see. 900 and then 920 has some sellers.
Seller.
Would be in your best interest, NASDAQ. To get us above
Hey,
that.
listen, I'm not going to say anything, but let's just say if you want to have a good night's sleep tonight, you'll take this up to about 925. I'm just saying, you know.
Or
Just
threatening the NASDAQ.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying, you know.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, fuck you
Oh,
and your
shit.
wig.
Sorry, guys.
Come on, let's get up here.
I know they're
On
playing
beat.
too much.
Peter. 609 likes, guys. We got to pump the likes as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're halfway through this 5-minute candle. This can't throw up a wick. If this throws up a selling wick, I'll probably
I'm the
bail out at
same.
the end of the candle. But
Yeah, I don't like that candle.
Yeah, that's not a fun candle.
I don't like that candle.
55 is my stop now.
Ew.
well, again, the candle's not closed. Candle's got a couple minutes here.
True.
You know, these 5-minute candles, these breakout candles can do pushes in the last 30 seconds. So you got to be careful.
Hey, we got the like goal. So while this candle is closing here, let's see who wins a 50K growth account. All you got to do to win is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you guys the keyword, you then type the keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. The keyword, since Joey's going to request a payout today, the keyword is payout day. One word, no space in between.
I like that.
I like that
yeah.
too.
That is a vibe.
It's
Payout
Wednesday
day.
Payout day. Like everybody else.
Yeah, not loving this so far. It feels double toppy. If we continue back down below 65 right now, it feels double toppy.
I mean, we did say this could be a fake out for the gap fill.
True,
Starting now.
This might still be the fake out for the gap fill. Nobody knows.
This is true.
Just a 200-point fake out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little fakey fake.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my gosh.
It's true, Matthew.
All right,
Not a
last 30
fan.
seconds of this candle.
Not a fan. These are one of those where I might even just close it because I just don't like the price action.
Possibility. We'll see. We'll see where we close and where the next candle opens. This is the NQ. We could negate that selling tail in the first 10 seconds of the next candle.
Yeah, this 60. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm out.
You rats. Oh. If you're going to take my stop, just take my stop or pump it back up. What are you going to do?
No, to do both.
They didn't take it. They didn't take my stop.
Oh, you're still in?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. That is good.
Take it up, you rats. Fucking A. Playing around too much. They're playing too much, guys.
Hey, stop playing.
See? Ah, they're so annoying. They are so annoying. Yeah, now they're gonna take it. They heard me. They're like, oh, we didn't take it? You're right. Let's take it now.
Let's take it now. Not a problem.
not a problem.
Hey, watch your mouth, Maryam. Okay.
Oh, you can't fuck that up, Maryam. Otherwise, you got to redeem yourself at that point.
Yeah. Doggone it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
You don't like it, yeah?
65, you rats.
Yeah, those 68, 60s are just brutal.
Yeah. Wow, the 5 minute looks like trash right now.
Maybe it was the fake out, and we're still gonna go down and fill the gap.
Isn't the real fake out just the friends we made along the way?
Oh.
That's
Hey.
dark.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, somebody told me that recently. Like, your entire life is just you gathering guests for your funeral.
Dang, that
Golly,
sucks.
what direction do we take
I'm
this
out.
stream?
Oh Lord! All right, I'm out of that
We're
trade,
into the
guys.
void of the
Request a payout
NQ,
now.
and the void stares back.
Oh my gosh.
Not wrong though. All right, let's pick a winner for the 50K growth account. Drew, let's run the giveaway bot. Giveaway bot's gonna pick somebody.
Giveaway bot.
All right, Benji,
Hey.
you just won 50K growth account. Congrats. Make sure you type something in the chat. Ideally, tag me. That would help.
Matt, are you still in this trade?
No, I bailed out before you did.
Wow. Fake ass homie.
All right, wait. We got Benji claiming his account. Benji, make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description so we can reach out to you and send you your free 50K growth account.
You know, Mary, if you're going to be talking shit, why don't you just take the next 3 days off?
I just might.
Okay.
I just might, and I'll talk shit from there.
Yeah.
Just join the chat and talk shit.
Yeah.
Just start Twitter drama.
Not a bad idea. I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
feel like they're trying to hold this.
I still think this is the fake out and we're going to go and fill the gap.
I agree with you.
That'd be great.
It's all just a big fake
You
operation.
might as well just go ahead and get short, full port it, because it's going down.
Yeah, actually.
Financial advice, chat.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Oh, now gold's popping.
Yeah, it had to stop me out first.
Yeah, same.
Shit.
Same.
Well. Can't have everything.
Dang, this is like
NASDAQ
60 to
needs some
40
caffeine.
level. Sorry?
The NASDAQ needs some caffeine.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it had a lot of it this morning and then it just crashed out a little bit.
Too early of a crash.
Yeah. There it is.
There's a little bit of a bid there. Just a tiny one.
Just a little bit.
Little pop.
Little poppy pop. All
I'm
right.
actually blown away that we did not go the 900s on that pop.
I know, that was annoying.
Crazy.
Usually it goes up to like 96, 97, not like 93. $93 is annoying.
Yeah, yeah, that is an annoying number. Like, why?
This is very annoying.
I know, why we're just
Yes.
literally chopping around this area.
Yes is holding though. Still pushing up.
Yes, yeah. Yes, his 5 minute looks
YM as well.
here.
Oh, Joey, we missed out on gold big time. Damn
Yeah,
it.
I know. I'm not even gonna look at it.
Well,
What's gold doing? Yeet.
chase it.
I got
I'm
stopped
kidding.
and it just wow. Yeah, it's ripping.
If it rips, it rips. Welcome to gold.
If it rips, it can dip.
What?
Just saying.
I'm just saying, okay?
Ah, yeah.
Don't get me started, Maryam. Don't get me
This is how I
started.
feel right now.
Hiya, Angara.
Hiya.
In queue is like watching paint dry at the moment.
Literally, yeah. This is ugh.
Hey, good point, Schrödinger. We still got that account. You want to trade it? You want to trade the Chat Decides account?
There's a chat decides account.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, is it
sounds-
green?
We still, no. We have like $1,300 in drawdown left, chat.
Chat, what happened?
Man.
Well, they crushed it on day one, but then they sucked on day two. So
Y'all supposed to be like the chat buffets.
yeah, actually, we switched their name to Chatty Pelosi.
Oh, that
the
explains it.
greatest trader of all time.
Yep. So, chat, you wanna trade it? Drew, can we get a poll? Ask, do you want to trade the Chat Decides account?
Do you want to trade the chat decides account?
There's our non-official Disney princess.
Oh, here we go.
Do you want to trade with me and not blow any accounts? Let's get to this payout. Wait, what about the payout we're gonna request with Joey? Are we still
Oh,
doing
yeah,
that?
when are we gonna do that?
When are we gonna do that? Eh?
You guys just say the word.
Now.
Well, what's the word?
The word
Now.
is now. I mean, okay, but wait, I need to set up the timer here.
Okay, so we're gonna do it.
Hell yeah.
Do I have
Hell
to time
yeah.
it again? Should I? I don't know.
Up to you. I would wait. Let me get them all requested first,
Okay.
and then start the timer.
Okay.
Request payout.
Okay.
Guy.
Are we on my screen? I want to make sure we're on my screen first before we.
Merch wants bad, okay?
Don't do drugs, it's bad. Okay.
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 Ew, this 5 minute on Nasdaq's ugly. It does look like it's setting something up though for a push
All right.
up.
Requesting payout.
Hey,
I'm gonna start the timer once you.
Okay.
Once you actually did
requested
it.
the first one.
all right, for anyone who's tuning in right now, Joey's about to request how much of a payout?
2,500 out of all 5 accounts.
Nice.
Nice. So Joey is going to be requesting that payout now.
Them all in. And I gotta request one more.
There's that push on Nasdaq here. Let's see.
Okay. They're all requested.
Oh shit! Let me start the timer. It is started.
Got to add like 10 seconds to that, Nick.
We're
Just
good.
kidding.
We are good.
So that'll be a $12,500 payout.
Nice.
Let's go.
Well done, Joey. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Which brings me to, that'd be 22,500 in 2 weeks.
Very nice.
And that's yeah. See, that's what I was gonna say too. Is so you have been copy trading on 5 accounts, right?
Yep.
And what's your average every day that you've been making? What would you say?
Usually around it's like 500, 400 or 500, give or take, for my
Nice.
green days.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. See?
Very
Good
nice,
micros.
Joey.
Don't gotta make anything crazy, y'all. This is all on micros.
Oh, it's been approved already. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, that's 1 minute and 5 seconds, guys. Here's the
That was,
timer.
There we go.
Here's
was
the
fast.
timer.
Wow.
I can show hold on. I can show it here.
That's dope.
Actually, let me pull it back up here.
Hell yeah. 1 minute and it was 5 seconds. I didn't stop the timer. I should have.
So I don't know if you guys can see it, but there. Been
Oh,
approved.
yep. There's the email. Nice, Joey. Congratulations.
Well done, sir.
Congratulations.
So
So what are we doing with this money? Is this going to a personal
Well,
account?
that's so when he comes up here for a Blues game, that's our beer money.
yeah.
All of that.
Yeah.
Damn. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Congratulations, Joey.
Thank you. Yeah, it's all going to the personal account. The last payout
Yeah.
went to the personal account. This payout's going to the personal account.
Nice. So you're growing that, huh?
Yeah, we're just padding it.
Nice. Love that. Love that.
All right. Well, these longs are finally playing out here.
This have to get to 900 here. Otherwise, I think it's gonna reject again and pull
Otherwise,
hard.
it's a scam.
But
It
it's
is a
gotta
scam.
get to 900
Feels
here.
scammy.
All right, guys. The chat account, chat decides account, poll is up. Make sure you vote. You have 1 minute to vote. 57% says go long and queue. Okay.
Brad, it's the 100 case. Trading Dream. Yes, I am in the U.S. I'm in Missouri. Missouri.
So,
He's from the Show Me State, and he just showed us.
so chat. The poll says go long, so we will go long. Now the question is, should we do 2 or 3 minis?
Ooh.
Type a 2 or a 3 in the chat. 2 or a 3.
Let's see how much of Dejan's our chat is.
Let's see. I mean, just for reference here, we have $1,300 in drawdown left, so not too much.
Oh, what a
15 says 5. Market Maker Mario says full port. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 99. Well, that's not possible. Two. Most people say 2. Actually, now most people say 3. MG Scopic says, how about 1? Come on.
Come on.
Come on. All right, 3 it is. 3 it is. Now the question is, when do we go long, and where? How do we find that out?
Eh?
When do we long it? That's the question.
Yes,
We-
yes,
we wait
actually
for-
jumped. ES moved right into its previous day high here, so maybe we find another level of balance here on Nasdaq as well. Nasdaq's just been struggling at this area.
Yeah. it
Honestly,
has.
if we can't break it again, I might freaking short this rat.
He's gonna short the rat, and the chat is gonna go long. Damn. Okay.
I mean, the fact that we're still hanging out in those 60s is just wild.
Yeah, exactly.
This
That's
is
what I'm
basically like
like,
every day in like April and May when we got like a 200-300 point move at the open, and then we were in like a 40 point range
Right.
the entire rest of the day.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Let's see. So RF says 25,855 long. Okay, we might take RF's long there. So 3 minis, limit buy at 25,855. RF has decided.
What are they doing? It's just embarrassing at this point for NASDAQ. Look at this 5 minute. This is ugly. Ugh.
It is. It's very ugly.
What's gold doing?
Gold is golden.
Golden.
Gold is golden.
Oh, we're about to get filled on this Chat Decides account.
What is it? 5 what? 8 5
25,855 for a long. 3 mini.
855. Yeah, just balanced right now. Some indecision.
Ooh, we almost got filled on this. Almost. Drew, want to go to my chart? All right, we got filled on this, chat. That's your account. That's your account. The stop is the max loss limit.
The max loss limit?
Yeah. Target is what? Passing the account? Well, what's the target, guys? We are at 47, so we technically need 13k to pass it. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. How about 950? Let's see.
Holding the 9 EMA so far. We're trying at least. Keep selling pressure.
Mr. Bond says 40 points. Guys, give you suggestions for TP in the chat, but it's not looking too good for you. I'm telling you that. This long might not play out as you wanted it to play out.
Still could hold here. I don't know.
It could.
Does feel kind of heavy though. The multiple rejections that we got at this like 890 area is not convincing me.
Yeah, that's just, man, it's got to be hands off on the NQ until we're above 900 or below basically 820 at this point.
Yeah.
Because I mean, unless you're doing the scalpiest of the scalpies, that's just some straight bullshit for about the past hour.
Yeah.
The
Scalpiest of the scalpies.
That's a technical term, guys.
I mean, yeah, listen, buy my course.
Hey, you can't say that without the sunglasses, Matt.
Buy the course and learn about the scalpy.
Yeah. Do we fill the gap now?
Well, maybe. Are you short?
Am I short?
Yes, she is.
Oh, I've been short.
Terrence is in the chat going, can confirm.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. I've been short this ride.
Okay, guys, it just got liquidated.
Oh no.
That Chat Decides account is
R.I.P. to the chat.
Oh God.
RIP to the chat. Sorry.
I'll
open a new one tomorrow.
Ah,
Chat, what happened?
man.
Oh, it's not Chatty Pelosi anymore.
Chatty Pelosi. Yeah. Short this rat to the ground.
Chatty
now.
Pelosi.
Short it. 804. I want to see 800.
They're going for the full gap fill now, or what?
Yeah, I wish. I want to see what we do at 800. We could try to hold here. This is also like the 828 level.
Well, Maryam, I dare you to hold this until 530, like 530. Full gap fill. Come on, you'll be number one on the Team Tradeify TV leaderboard.
I might be up there. Yeah, I might be up there.
So
Let's see.
hold it. Diamond hand it.
Oh man. Let's see. Got to get below this 30 level. Otherwise, we bounce right back up and do this
Right back up.
rodeo show all over again.
Whee! Rodeo.
Yeah.
There we go.
See what I mean? 825 and 820.
Jinxed it.
Those are the levels. Those are levels we need to break.
But do you have your trade on your chart?
This is my personal.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I can show it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Drew, can you go to Maryam's screen?
So this, I'm gonna show it on my because I did take it on the what is it? The
Grand Cup?
Grand Cup account.
Maryam.
Let's see here. Okay, let me just switch here.
Sweet Cheruskis.
Oh, just kidding. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's see if Beep Bop hits here.
Beat bop.
Interesting.
Did get a little test there on 809 on beat bop.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, what's up, Wiz? You're still in? Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
All right, taking one off here. Ah!
What?
Oh, I thought it was about to bounce in that level. Oh my gosh. Sorry if that was loud.
It was a bit random. That's what it was.
No, because I literally saw the order, get anyways, I thought it was gonna bounce literally like right before it took my order. It's like, you're rats. All right, let's see if we can break here. 8. I moved my stop to pretty much break even on my last runner. Let's see if we can get this break of beep bop.
Beep bop.
Beep, ba, 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 da, boop.
Beep bop bop bop.
Yeah, if VWAP breaks and then 770, 770 breaks, then we could maybe see the gap fill. Let's see.
Let's see. ES has a lot of room to its beep bop levels. So if NASDAQ continues to get the selling volume here, we'll probably continue. I'm gonna move my stop to.
That sounded like an old door.
There's a lot of those over here.
That's true.
Yeah, we could bounce here. This is a bounce level. But do I risk it? Yeah, YOLO.
YOLO, holy. You'll love to hear it.
Yo. Me and my friends used to say yo-yo because YOLO is like kind of sad. Like you only live once. We're
What
like,
is yo-
well,
what
you're
is
only
yo-yo?
young once. You're only young once. Yo-yo.
Well, that's a bit sad too, no?
I guess. Yeah, you're right. That is
Young
awesome.
forever. What do you mean?
Joey's getting younger every day.
I wanna be forever young.
Do you really want to live forever?
This show just turned into American Idol chat.
Well, welcome to Marioki.
Marioki. You won't be having that for a minute. Ooh, see, I don't like how look at how we're hovering here.
Yeah, I don't know if our boss is watching, but Brett, if you're watching, if we don't do a karaoke bar in Miami, what are we even doing?
Yes. Yes. All right. We'll lock in 20 points on this because right now we're hovering at the 800. We're hovering at beep bop and pop. We need a break. Break 800. I would like 783. 783 would be great.
Gold is
Only
just
in one mini.
I think a little bit of sellers on gold.
Mhm.
Moving very, very slow.
Yeah, you're telling me.
The whole market died.
For real. Come on, break 800.
Well, it moved quite a bit today, so
It did.
we can't forget
did.
that after before New York opened, we already had a over 400-point move. Pretty insane.
We have a
that is
231
actually
point initial balance range. It's quite large.
Those buyers are still sitting at 800 there. Got to see if we can break that level. Trying to fill those orders, but they keep bouncing. Right at beat Bob. Let's see. There we go. Broke those orders, filled those.
It breaks down now.
790 is next to break, and then 780.
Yeah, 70 is going to be interesting.
I just trailed. I'm trailing.
Nice.
All right, let's see. 782 is opening range high. If that can break, I think we have a lot of room. Nice. Nice, nice. Damn, I should have held my 2 minis.
Yeah, those sellers getting aggressive here.
All right, moving my stop to 807. All right, this is where we can bounce. If you're in a trade, if you're in this trade, I would be taking profits off here.
Gap fill.
Gap fill incoming. It was the fake out after all.
It was.
Yeah.
We only needed a 200-point fake out and we're good.
Yeah, easy. The top of that, like that range, looks like Bart Simpson's head. No, it's just Simpson's pattern.
It really does. That's so good. That's funny. That's the new pattern. That Bart Simpson head.
Oh, that's good.
That's the new chart pattern.
Dan, stick around. The whole last half hour of our morning session is just Maryam and I karaokeing back and forth. So
if we can't come back above 82, this is looking good for continuation here.
Gap fill
Nice.
incoming.
Very nice. Who's in a short, guys? Anyone in a short?
I might not be in a trade in the Grand Cup short.
My stop is going to be opening range high, a little bit above. They're trying to catch a bid here, but sellers are still pretty aggressive. Looking at book maps here, 760 and then 750. Let's see. We also have this wick to fill on, if you guys look at this, we got this nice little wick on the 5-minute starting at 72 down to 37. So if we get that, that'll be nice. But right now I still have my stop set in place here, so it could stop me out, but we'll hold it. See what we get.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Gap fill.
Gap fill.
Joey's like, just go for the gap fill. Like, screw it.
Just send it to the ground. I mean, what are we doing? Why are we taking so long?
Might as well at this point.
Ah, they're gonna take my stop. Don't do it.
Wow.
Okay.
Careful
all
with
right,
those
they're
high
gonna take
tones.
it.
There's a lot of very historic windows in Europe. We don't want
There it
them cracked and broken.
Yeah.
Hey, Leah just passed a 50K growth account. Nice, Leah.
Let's
Good
go.
job, Leah.
Golf clap,
Well
golf clap.
GG's.
All right, so they're holding the opening range. ES came down to, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize ES was at peep up. So makes sense why we're holding here. Opening range high is also holding. So nice little trade, guys. Nice little trade. We took that about, what is that? Like 40, 50 points.
Nice.
Bart Simpson
Okay.
head breakout played out pretty well.
That's a Bart Simpson breakout, fake out to the gap fill. Big flip.
Oh man. All right. Back to my profits on the day.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll tell you, so this last hour or so, the market makers are suffering from cranial rectal inversion.
Okay, Matt.
Means they got their head up their ass.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, the leader of Team Tradeify TV is also $20,900 in profit. Nice.
Nice.
20,900 in profit is
Yeah.
insane.
That's pretty
That
good.
is insane.
That is pretty good.
If whoever wins or whoever's in first for Team Tradeify TV when this is all done, if they're domestic, if they're US, I will send them a bottle of bourbon.
Damn. Okay.
If they're over the age of 21, I want to be very clear on that.
Yeah. Make sure you're
Got to be domestic, got to be over 21. Then we'll get a bottle of bourbon on me.
Look at that hold. Look at that hold.
That's crazy.
Yes,
hold is
right to
crazy.
its Depop level. And
Depop.
now we are holding.
Matt, I'll actually take a bottle of scotch.
You're not on our team.
Dang.
Yep.
Dang,
Betrayal.
Joey.
When I'm done with this competition, your team isn't gonna matter.
A bottle of scotch? Are you a 65-year-old man named Bert? What the hell?
Scotch is good. What do you mean?
No, it's
A
bourbon.
little bit of Glenlivet.
Yeah. If I want to swallow something with that much burn, I'll just swallow the mouthwash I use every.
Better than your tasteless bourbon.
Oh man, don't be knocking bourbon. I'm gonna kidnap you and take you to Louisville. I'm gonna drop you off there just with a sign around your neck that says "Bourbon sucks." And
I like a good malty scotch.
that sounds like a dog breed.
It actually kind of
Yeah,
does.
Maryam,
I
you're
might
muted.
even argue that kind of does.
I saw Maryam talking there in the background. She's like laughing, smiling, making jokes. Nobody could hear her.
I was trying to say the Baldies are fighting. And then Matt was like, it sounds like a bourbon name. I was like, the Baldies?
Yeah, you had that joke all for yourself there.
Yeah, just sitting there laughing by myself. Like a
Baldy
loser.
sounds like a band name.
The Baldies. It does sound like a
Baldies,
bad
yeah.
name. True.
Oh, Lord.
Am I still invited to the Blues game?
Absolutely. Oh come on! It's no, you talked a little shit on a stream about me. I don't like you anymore. Man, there's enough fragile egos in this business. Come on, man.
There really is. Softies.
You can't take a little shit talking on stream. This ain't the business for you.
Nope. Definitely not.
I mean, our stream has some back and forth, Joey. They don't shit talk us as much as your stream shit talk. I popped into Joey's stream one time for like an hour. I'm like, God damn, do they just hate him?
They do. They roast me. I mean, it's just every day.
Why?
You enjoy that though,
Like-
don't you?
It's like I am the punching bag for everybody every day.
Rude.
I get abused.
Well, you need to take that latest payout, get about 1,000 in cash, and just wipe your tears with it every time
Yeah.
they make a comment.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there you go.
Joey, do you trade micros
Yeah.
on Tradeify group chat? Yes, I do. I use the internal Tradeify copy trader and trade micros. Take a loss, insult Joey. That's pretty much what it is. That's it.
Jeez. That's not very nice, Chad. Leave Joey alone.
All right, Joey, we are a little past the top of the hour here, and so I think it's going to be really interesting next time we talk to you next week to see where you are on the board, where everyone else is on the board, where the teams are on the board. This is going to be a lot of fun. But hey, man, congrats on yet another payout.
Appreciate it.
Another one in 2 weeks. It's going to be like clockwork at this point.
Yeah, that's the goal, right? Just payout after
All
payout
right.
after payout.
Any closing
yeah.
words for the audience here?
Nice.
I mean, my payout is proof that micros are your friend. You don't have to trade
Hey.
minis unless you're in the Grand Cup.
Love it. We love it,
But if
Joey.
you
Right,
want,
Joey,
if you want
every
to pay on
single
fund account, you
Tuesday.
can do it. You can just trade micros, and you're good.
There you go. That's a
There you
great
go.
message. Great message. All right, you can find Joey with us every Tuesday, and yeah, Joey, we'll sync up on that schedule.
All right, appreciate you guys.
All right, have a great rest of your day, man.
Bye,
Yeah.
Joey. Oh man, what
Oh,
a day!
man.
What a day!
What a day.
Yeah, this is some weird ass price action after the open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not really sure where the market wants to go from here. It does still look. I mean, we are rejecting the 9 EMA here, still under Bebop, but we are like sandwiched between the opening range high. So I do think
Still
this might
convinced.
want to continue lower, but we'll see.
I'm still convinced we're going to see that gap fill soon. I mean, not soon as in today soon, but maybe in the next couple of days.
So we did just get a news bit here, guys. For those, or a news bit for those of you paying attention to, they have confirmed U.S. Labor Secretary Lori Chavez Dreamer unable to release data points until government reopens. So anything BLS related, Bureau of Labor Statistics, will not be released until the government opens.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll just never see him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, like, where are they at?
Said, fuck you and your non-farm payrolls.
For real. Dang, that's actually crazy. So what day are we on now with this show?
If we do not have a resolution by tonight, which we will not, because Congress or the House of Representatives has been out of session for 6 weeks now. I think 6 weeks, could be 4 weeks. I'm sorry. We will at midnight tonight. It will be the longest government shutdown in American history.
Damn.
Dang. What was it, 30 something days?
35
20
days. Yep.
35, yeah.
Yep.
Well, this is America.
Can we just fire everyone at this point?
That's insane.
Yeah. I'm back. I feel like I want like a little gremlin to just like step on my back. That'd be great. I'm always the one doing the back stepping, at least on my husband. He's always like, "Can you step on my back?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "I don't feel anything."
I was just about to say, like, and then he goes like, "Are you on yet?"
Little brat.
It takes her 5 minutes to walk from his lower back to his upper back.
I'm almost there.
I'll text you when I get there.
Oh my god. Yep. And there's that.
That's funny.
Wow, we are just doing a whole lot of nothing here.
A whole bunch of nothing. I have to fight all the way back to that leaderboard now. Damn it.
Did you so you didn't trade in your new account again?
I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. I'm up 2,600.
That's good. That's really good.
But it sucks. It's always that, you know, like when you were at a pretty good point and then you have to restart from zero. It's like, meh.
No, I get it. I
But
got you.
we'll get back. We'll get back up. Low and steady. Actually, that was a lie. Low and steady was a lie for the Grand Cup account.
I mean, this does look heavy right now. Does look like it might want to come back down. This is technically like around the 50% retracement, so makes sense why we're not doing a whole lot here.
Hey, Songbird, I had that same thing. First trade I took on the new account was a loss, and then I took a winner. So, hey, Sam, whoa, okay? Don't brag that much.
Yeah,
Cool.
calm down there, buddy.
Yeah.
Calm there.
Sam just said he
You're in
doesn't
here
want
trying to sell your
brag.
course, aren't you?
Not to brag, but I'm up $200 on my Grand Cup account. Dude,
Hey,
I mean,
200 is
come on.
200, man. 200 is 200. I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna have to get a little more than that if you want to get into the next round. But that's all right. Do what you do.
That's great.
Oh boy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can we get another setup, please?
Please. Yeah, NASDAQ looks like it wants to break down here. I mean, this really is like the key area that it needs to hold for another leg up or continued move up. It's like just right at this level right now. But rejecting the 9 and beep bop. Beep bop. Not looking good. Not looking good. Bulls need to wake up.
Wake the fuck up.
Or just go to sleep. You know?
Hey, let's just go to the gap fill, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
At this point, might as well. Might as well.
Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie doo.
We haven't done that one in a while.
Right? Thought it was about time. It looks heavy on NQ though. It looks like it wants to go lower.
Trump is tweeting. Oh no, it's just about Snap. Okay, never mind. Never mind. False alarm.
False alarm, okay.
Newsfeed just said Trump tweet, and I was uh-oh.
False alarming here, Matt. What were you thinking?
Well, no, it was a tweet. It just was about. It wasn't about markets or China or tariffs or anything.
No, you're good. Don't worry. So, Matt, anything you see right now? Any trades?
No, I just I mean, I don't have a feel for the index movement. I just don't right now. I've had 3 times in the last 10 minutes I've looked to enter something. I haven't put it in an order, but I'm like, oh, okay, I just need to look, and it's gone and done the exact opposite thing. So that just tells me I don't have a feel for it today, or at least right now. So I'm probably just going to wait for another 10-15 minutes and kind of see where maybe the next leg is.
That's fair.
Oil running pretty good today.
Hey, don't talk about oil. It's actually prohibited on this show.
Yeah.
Freaking oil.
I would love to short GC. I just got to find a nice entry point.
Here.
Well, not here, but
just go for it. What are you seeing in GC? Or what do you want to see?
I see an ascending trend line, and I also see a potential for a double top at 78. So I would like us to go tap 78, and then then below 70, I might like a short, but one of the reasons I'm so selective in my trades, I like to see something like if I identify a potential opportunity, I want to see 1 or 2 things happen before I enter a trade. Okay. So every additional thing I put on a potential entry is one less, possibility of getting into the trade. So
that makes sense.
I gotta be patient, but it is what it is.
It's true. It is true. Chat, do you want another giveaway? Another 50K growth account?
No, they don't. Why would they?
I mean, I thought I would ask, I already know that they don't want it, but
they've already got the max accounts. They're good. They're good to go.
All right, let's just not do a giveaway then, because Matt said you don't want it, chat.
Well, I guess we could.
I mean, they have to revolt here. Like, they have to really go against you, Matt. If they want that giveaway, they have to say like, "No, we want it. Do it. Let's go, please. We need it." They don't do that. If not at least 100 people comment right now that they want a giveaway, I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, Jeffrey says Matt is fired then. Matt is drunk? What? No, he's not.
No, not at.
You would realize if he was drunk.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure about that.
Let's listen. All right, so like it's past 10 o'clock here, so it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah.
All right, chat. Okay, you want it? Okay, cool. You got to deliver some likeys first, though. I'll make it easy for you guys. We're at 676. Let's get to 707. That's super easy. Like 31 more likes. Just smack that like button if you haven't already. Smack it.
Smack that.
Smack that like button. Come on. 707. We're at 677. Wow, we got one more like since I said smack the like button. Wow. 707. Come on, guys. All right, I just set up the keyword here in the background. Let's see. Once we have that, we should be at 707 likes, and then we do the giveaway. We're at 700 likes right now. Guys, we need 7 more. Come on, smack it. Smack it. Do it. $6.99. Wait, somebody retracted their like? What are you doing, guys?
Fuck you and your likes.
We need 707. We can't do the giveaway before that. Chart says, if I win, I will like, and how do I tag you? Well, you just go at, and then type Nick, and my account should pop up. 704, 704, we need 3 more. Come on. 712, nice, you did it, guys. You did it. I just need confirmation from Drew for the keyword. And once we get that, we're then gonna run our 50K growth account giveaway, the 3rd one of the day. Let's see. Let's see. It is confirmed. All right, chat. If you want the chance to win a 50K growth account, all you got to do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel. And once I give you guys the keyword, make sure you type that keyword in the chat, but only type it once. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. The keyword for this round is gap fill. 1 word, no space in between. Good luck, everybody else. Gap fill. There we go. Nice chat. Nice. Very nice. So Matt,
Yes.
You have one account that you're going to request payout today on, right? Or tomorrow?
Yes, already requested and approved. I have to do my stuff in the background because this is my first payout, but no, requested, approved, everything's good.
Nice, awesome. So you have that, and then you have another one that is close to payout, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's close. It's, no chickens, but if I can get about 800 tomorrow, I'll be there for it.
All right, nice. And then you have 3 more fundeds?
Yeah.
And you're trading them all separately, correct?
Yes, correct.
All right.
I believe we were discouraged from copy trading, so I think.
Well, I will still do it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It makes a lot of sense for us to be doing this, or for me to be doing this way, because like I've been preaching since the beginning on this show. Like, if you have not gotten to a point in your fund, your funded trade where you've taken a payout, my opinion, I don't think you should be copy trading any accounts. Like, once you take something to a payout, maybe a couple of payouts, all right, now you want to copy to, okay, all right. I feel like that's a lot of pressure on newer traders, younger traders. So for me, and this isn't critical of you or anybody who's copied. For me, I feel I need to lead by example on this. And now somebody like Joey Morgan, makes a ton of sense for him because he's knows what he's doing. I'd be perfectly willing to do that as well. For me, I want to do it this way just to show it can be done.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm just used to copy trading so many accounts.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, in your situation, I don't blame you, but yes, for me, I want to lead by example in that particular regard, because you also haven't been the one yelling at people for copy trading when they haven't gotten a payout for the first 4 months of this show.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point, Matthew. All right, let's see who wins this giveaway. Drew, let's run the giveaway bot. Everybody who's still typing gap fill, you can stop. 50K growth account goes to Dance, one of our OGs. Nice. Dance, congrats. Make sure to type something in the chat. Type something in the chat, please. Please. Did he type? Hey, nice. And he tagged me. Thank you, Dance. That's how you make it easy for me. Perfect. Make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description, and then we're going to reach out to you and send you your free account within the next 7 days. Nice. This is how we do it. Right, NQ is pushing lower now. Yes, it's still holding beep up.
Beep up.
Beep up.
Beep up.
Let's see where this ends up. Exactly, Matt.
I saw and actually, it's weird because I saw a thing on YouTube randomly the other day about that guy.
You did? What did you see?
And he had a horrible stutter.
Really?
Seriously. And so when he was going through some speech therapy and stuff like that, he just started and made, I don't want to say a career because I don't know what else he's done, but he's had one really good song and one really popular one. So he probably makes it up off royalties on that. There you go.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. So ES is holding VU up, beep up, and then Q is kind of like following a similar pattern here. Gold is pushing higher. Would have hit my TP now if I wouldn't have been stopped out. Well.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Man, I was really hoping for a lower high in gold.
Yeah.
Take a low break on a lower low, but need it to die.
Well, it's good. It's good that you waited.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm always going to wait for confirmation, even if I'm trying to be a little more aggressive for the Grand Cup. Again, on the one hand, hey, I'm going to take some chances in there, try to climb the board a little bit. On the other hand, it's like I want to be careful about not compromising my trading style and what I do too much.
Yeah,
I know there's baseball players that have said over the years they don't like participating in the home run derby for the All-Star break because they change their swing mechanics. There's been a number of players over the years who go into the home run derby and they do great, and then they suck for like the first month after the All-Star break. And like, what do you do? It's like I changed all my mechanics just to bash the ball over the wall for a night, and I can't get them back. So I'll admit, and this is probably not the best thing in the world to do, but I'm trying to kind of split the middle. But at the same time, I just don't want to compromise too much of what I do and what has made me successful as a trader.
Yeah, Roger Federer said that as well. Like whenever he is acting for a commercial and he has to hit a tennis ball with his racket, he will not act differently. He will not do a different hit just to make it look better on camera because it will fuck up his technique.
That's exactly right. No, that's smart. So.
Very true. Hey, we got Maryam back.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Well, looks like I didn't really miss too much. ES trying to break beep up now. Let's see. Still holding. Still holding. I think if we get this break, it'll be a nice move down.
Yep.
We'll see.
I agree.
Though. We shall see.
We shall see.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Nick,
What?
you once again failed to make $100,000 in your account today. So,
Wow.
Yesterday it was 20. Today it was 100. I didn't even know.
yeah, well, I mean, until you hit it, it's going to keep going up, and you're going to keep missing it, and you're going to keep getting fired. So, before you're officially fired, any closing words for the viewers today?
Hey, I'll be back on that leaderboard. I'll be back on that leaderboard.
There you go.
But hey, as Matt said, don't do stupid stuff. No, like for real. The only thing, if you wanna go through the first round in the Grand Cup, literally don't focus on other people. Focus on yourself. Focus on your own trading, and just try to be in the top 200. Even if that means you're 199 or 200, it doesn't matter. Just be top 200, and you're gonna advance to the next stage. Easy.
All right.
Nice.
All right, guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. And when we come back, Maryam and I will have the market pulse.
See you guys.
Do you want to win extra prizes in the Grand Cup? Sign up using your favorite ambassador's code to join their team. Compete, trade, and win as a team. The top trader from each team wins $5,000, and on top of that, if any member of your team takes the top spot, the entire team unlocks exclusive prizes. Don't wait. Grab your ambassador's code, join the action, and win together. The Tradeify Grand Cup.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga, and I'm from London, UK. A financial institution visited my university, and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand, because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited, and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to our quick guide on the consistency rule for traders. The consistency rule requires traders to show steady performance before requesting a payout. This means no single day's profit should exceed a certain percentage of the total profits over a given period. It helps with risk management, ensures performance stability, and encourages disciplined trading. For advanced and growth sim funded accounts, the limit is 35%, while for straight to sim funded accounts, it's 20%. After a payout, the percentage resets. To calculate the balance needed to meet the consistency rule, use this formula. Biggest end of day profit divided by consistency percentage required equals total balance needed to meet consistency. Here's an example using the 20% rule. A trader with a straight to sim funded account has $10,000 in total profits over 10 days, with a highest single day profit of $2,500. This trader's consistency percentage is 25% and exceeds the 20% limit. To meet the consistency rule, we will use our formula. The trader needs to achieve $12,500 in total profits, keeping $2,500 as the highest single day profit. Once the trader makes an additional $2,500, the total profits now become $12,500, and the highest single day profit is now 20% of the total. At this point, the trader has met the consistency criteria for a payout, as their highest profit no longer exceeds the 20% limit. If you see a consistency of 100%, this means that your biggest day profit is larger than your total account profit. Tradeify is looking for consistent traders that follow risk management and performance stability. By following the consistency rule, traders can pave the way towards success.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Maryam Rushdie
My name is Nick,
I am from St. Louis.
from Orange County, California.
and I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
And here it is.
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
All right, guys, welcome back to the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed that little break. So we are back now and we're going to go over the charts. We're going to go over NASDAQ, ES, and then Matt's going to go over gold and everything else. Okay, so NASDAQ so far found a little resistance, We took a couple trades today, went long, went short. So far, we are finding resistance here at this 25,890. Okay, this is clearly like a flat top resistance. You don't need to be a technical analysis to see this. Very much an area that we were not able to get above. So what I'd be looking for right now is, can we continue to reject this opening range high here on NASDAQ? NASDAQ feels a little bit heavier than ES right now. ES is really desperately trying to hold on to its BPOP level, sitting at 68.25. You guys can see multiple times that we've come down to this level. These are both the 5-minute charts, by the way. But every time we've come down to this level, we were not able to break through, and NASDAQ is just looking so much weaker. So what do we do now? We pretty much look for continued rejection of this opening range high. You guys can see here, NASDAQ at 25,782. Continued rejection. Now the 9 EMA is trailing into that area. This could be a nice tradable short, maybe a stop above this 800 level. And then you would look for a continuation down, possibly to this call it 25,700. And then maybe we even come down and try to attempt filling that gap. So that's what I got on NASDAQ. Again, ES has to be able to participate here. We have to break this 825 level. We got to get down below opening range high, sitting at 821. This level right here, actually 822, has been a pretty key level. So I wouldn't think that it would be very easy for us to break this level. We would, I think, have to get some sort of catalyst to get us down there. But I do think if ES does end up getting down below that, then I think obviously NASDAQ will make the move down as well. So that's what I'm seeing so far. In terms of resistance, obviously previous day high here on ES, very clear. I'm sorry, I think that's previous day low. Yeah, I think that's previous day low, but current session high, sitting at this 68.49, call it like 68.50 level. So again, would need to break above there. I would say with some sort of volume. We are entering the lunch hours, so you tend to see a little bit of lower volume during this time. So just be mindful of that. And we don't have really any other news or anything else kind of happening in the market today. But of course, there could be that susceptibility to headline risk as usual. So that's what I got. What do you see, Matt?
All right. Well, first of all, let's go over to the GC here. I did just take a Grand Cup short in GC. I probably got a little of an aggressive early entry. My stop is going to be basically above 87. Entry was at 78. And if I stop out of that, I got zero problem reloading that short later. This is just such a beautiful potential setup here, right at Bebop, nice ascending trend line. I probably needed to wait for a confirmation down here, but I feel the need to get aggressive because I need to catch up on the board a little bit. So I'm basically going to let this one potentially ride out to a high up there at about 87. As far as oil goes, oil's actually, it's been nice today. We basically, from about 30 minutes before the New York Open, strong push off the -1 standard deviation all the way up to +1 standard deviation off of Bebop. So we'll see where we go from there. Gold's about to teach me the lesson that I need to wait for confirmation before I enter a trade. From there, it's difference, guys. And this is like I explained, like there does need to be some level of aggressiveness in this trading, right? And so I'm gonna be taking a little more aggressive entries on this. May bottom out, may stop out the account. I'll reload, reset, do what I need to do. But I feel very strongly if we continue, we don't break out above 87. That we have some real room to the downside here on gold. But again, gold's a long-term trender, and it may make me pay for getting in a little early, but that's all right. Like I said, this account was free. I'm fine.
It was free. What was your entry on gold?
The entry was 39.79.
And you said you're long, short?
Short.
I missed that part.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'm basically playing for a strong breakdown. And again, this is another thing with the Grand Cup. I'm not going to be. I'm setting very aggressive both entries and I would like to see this. I'm not going to hold this all the way down to 39.40, but I would love to see it get back down to about 39.50. So this is basically a 30-40 point or 30 plus trade and gold, handle trade and gold that I'm going for. And that's, usually I'm taking profit at 10 or 12. So. Yeah, but we'll go from there. We'll see what we're looking at. Again, just a breakdown from this trend line here, and again a potential bounce off of Bebop.
Okay, very nice.
We'll see how it plays out.
I want to check in with the chat real quick. Yeah, I want to check in with the chat real quick and see how we're doing, chat. Just want to check in on y'all. We're day 2 of the Grand Cup here. So how has your week been so far? What have we been trading? I've been trading NASDAQ, gold, maybe platinum. I don't know. I want to know. I want to hear it. How are we doing?
So where's the rest of the week taking you, Maryam?
Unfortunately, back home. Yeah, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's been a really great last 3 weeks. My goodness. Yeah. Been overseas for 3 weeks, but it's going to be an interesting time change to come back to. So fun times, but
you're going to be jet lagged to shit for a couple of days.
I know. I told you about this jet lag company that I found. It was probably like an Instagram post that probably heard me talking about my trip. It's called FlyKit, and it got so many good reviews. I'm not sponsoring this. This is not a sponsored announcement, but it worked really well. It's like this little kit, and it comes with these pills, and they're supposed to help with your circadian rhythm and anti-inflammation and all this stuff. And it did seem to help a lot. And maybe I'm just imagining, maybe it's a placebo effect. I don't know, but it helped a lot on my trip here. I know jet lag tends to be bad going back, but I will be letting you guys know if those work. So maybe I can get some deal on those for anyone who's traveling soon.
If anyone from there from that company is listening, Maryam is available for commercials.
Sponsor me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see. They got some good reviews though. Melatonin helps with flying. Yeah, it has this melatonin pill in it. It comes with like 5 different pills. Like one for, I think honestly one of them is like a omega-3s, and the other one has melatonin in it. Yeah, it's got good in it. So
that good.
We'll see. But it comes with these glasses too. These blue light glasses that are supposed to help with, like, again, your circadian rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. But yeah, we are, man, not really doing much right now. Nasdaq's still trying to reject this 82 level. So your gold's looking pretty good though.
We'll see. So really, if this were a trade in my personal account, I probably would have used about 75, maybe even 72 as confirmation. But yeah, we're getting close to breaking the trend line here. Well, we kind of have. Yeah, here I'll put up the actual. Dang it! There we go.
Nasdaq's rejection was really clean. Very.
And
clean.
I'm playing for a big win on this, guys. I'm basically going to play this down to about somewhere between 60 and 50, with again a stop up here. I'm just going sliding that stop at about 88. So this is probably a trade that if it does not stop me out, I'm going to be in for a couple of hours, and I'm okay with that.
All right, very good. Yeah, this 60 level on Nasdaq is just a nightmare. Let's see if we can break here. Nice trend line. I like the trend line break on gold there.
Yeah, we've got to close below it though. Let's see. Yeah, see, I don't want to see this buying at the end of this 5-minute candle. I am going to slide this back down, guys. You've seen my entry there, just so you know I wasn't bullshitting you. But yeah, I'm trying to throw up a buying tail on this. I see. This is one of and these are small candles, guys, but again, really nice selling tail in this candle. I don't want this candle to turn around and throw up a buying tail, because again, that basically in theory makes the trade 50-50. What it actually does is this is a continuation of the momentum we've seen all day. So this probably if we get above a beat bop, or this candle closes green here in a couple of minutes, it's probably going to eventually stop me out. But we're gonna ride it out. I'm keeping a big stop on this, a lot more than I usually would, because if it f's up my Grand Cup account, I'll reset it. So, you know, we'll go from there. But I gotta get a win or two. I've been playing a little behind the scenes, and I can't get more than like $70 here or there. At one point I made 3 trades, and I was plus $37 on the 3 trades. So,
It's just all commissions too.
Yeah, and like I said, I got to be very, very careful. The one thing, guys, and this is, do not we're going to have fun. We're going to play this. Let's do what we do. We're all trying to win, but don't develop bad habits on this. Like, you want to trade a little more aggressively. Cool. You want to, let a winner run probably a little longer than you. Cool. But don't develop bad habits, especially on your entries.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Nasdaq's playing games a little bit here too. So let's see.
Absolutely, positively.
Oh boy. All right.
It's good times.
It is good times. It is very good times. Yeah, it does develop horrid habits. That is for sure.
Well, hey, listen, I mean, there's going to be a couple people that get some pretty life-changing money at the end of this. There's going to be some people that get some live accounts that hopefully they can, literally make a living off of trading. But when it's all said and done, we got to go back to doing what we do. So,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So much harder to break a habit.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I am having this. I knew this was going to be fun, and it is. So I'm excited for it to continue. I'm excited for us to be following it. even when, if and when we get eliminated, I'm still looking forward to every part of it. But again, you just can't develop bad habits. Don't come out of this, and and that goes for the positive as well. If you're trading really aggressively and you catch a nice little win streak or a couple of big winners, again, that's don't take that aggressiveness back into your personal account or your funded accounts or your evals. A month from now, we're all just doing what we were doing. So don't play it tough, play it tight, play it aggressive. Don't develop bad habits.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the last thing you want to do. Last thing you want to do, because those are hard to break. Those are hard to break. Man, we are really just gonna chop around here, y'all. Nasdaq really is still rejecting, though, some key levels. So it's telling me that we might still want to continue further down. It's just ES needing to break this 825 area. If we can get that, that would be a nice little move down.
That would be super. We could just go ahead and
and go ahead and just do what you need to do, Nasdaq.
Gold, what's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go ahead and put a new cover sheet on your TPS reports. I'm also gonna need to go to 0. Thanks.
Yes. Negative infinity. That would be great.
All right, chat. Which movie?
Oh God. Yeah, because I won't know it.
Yeah, Maryam, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and just not right now. Thanks. There we go. Office Space. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, I knew that. Well, I've seen that movie, but I don't remember that.
Okay. Well, clearly your thinking cap's not on. You must have left that. You must have left that back in LA.
Probably. It's in LA.
No.
I don't know her.
Are they, after being in France, are they going to even let you in LA anymore?
It's not Paris. It's Paris.
Paris. Oh, I'm sorry. But do they even have tacos?
No, they don't do tacos. Gross. What even is a taco?
Yeah, we just have baguettes and croissant.
Yeah. A croissant. Oh man, can we get this break? That'd be nice. Let's see if ES can break. Beep pop. Hey, there we go. My book maps is going nuts right now. They're trying to sell this. Can you hear it?
No, I can't. I was just making the noise.
All right, if we continue down, we need to break. Call it like 743. Yeah, this 743 would be the level to break. I mean, I know we wicked down at 39, but let's get 743 to break. ES would probably be breaking its beep up. Oh, we need to break this level. This is like, ugh. Nasty. I'm hoping gold breaks down for you too.
I am hoping so. Yes.
What did you say your target was?
0.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, I mean, really, in reality, even as aggressive as I want to be, I can't go much below. It happens low at the sessions, kind of right down there by the -2 standard dev. Honestly, I'd probably take one contract off at 60 and let the other one just go and see what happens. Okay. It needs a good break, though. I need to see a volume break in the next couple of candles. If it rallies back above VWAP,
yeah.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked worse than a steak
Hopefully
with ketchup all over it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What are you, an idiot?
Man, you abandoned me in the midst of Ketchup Gate. This was disturbing to me. Because listen, I can bring I can bring the snark and the sarcasm, but I needed the sass, and you weren't here.
You know what, Matt? I I had to lay it down with him when we went to dinner in Switzerland. So
Well, listen, he didn't show up to the show the next day with a handprint across his face, so I just assumed you didn't lay it down as you needed to.
well, I couldn't because his girlfriend was there. So.
Oh, okay, all right. You should have just had Terrence pick him up and like put him on a chandelier or something, and then.
And you can stay here.
Yeah, and you can stay up there until you admit ketchup does not belong in a steak.
Oh Lord, yeah, that's never gonna go away. Oh, we are breaking here. Let's see. Yes, now open below 825. Well, did it open below? Technically not, but it did open below. It's beep up. Nasdaq's trying to get a little selling coming in here. Let's see, man, if we continue down on Nasdaq, this will be a really nice move. ES could still try to hold this 821, 822 area.
Yeah. So don't forget, guys, in a few minutes, when Maryam and I button up our section of the stream for today, don't go anywhere because we have the Lunch and Learn segment with Amos. We'll be seeing Amos in Miami. I'm excited for that, Maryam.
I know. If you guys don't follow Amos on Twitter, he's been killing it with these boxing.
He's been doing great.
And his trading, but his boxing as well. I mean, it's like he got into it. I'm like, I don't want to get him mad.
Yeah.
It's always the quiet ones.
and he sent us a picture of him eating a really nice steak without ketchup. So
yes.
No, Amos is the dude. Right? But no, make sure you check out Amos. After that, Lumi will be on, and then Lil D-Gen taking us home today.
Yep. It'll be a fun time.
Next week, the stream will be intact. We get Maryam back full time. We get Rebecca back full. I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
Pedal to the metal for the rest of the year.
I know it's going to be an interesting time. I mean, the fact that I don't know about you, but I feel like October it feels like it flew by a little bit. But
it really didn't for those of us that stayed in one location for the whole time. But you know.
Like, where did it go? Oh yeah, I've been gone for like the whole month. No, it's been, it was a good month. November hopefully will be an even better, but maybe we'll see a Santa Claus rally. I don't know.
Yeah, I you know what? For me, I do wonder if the failure to capture up to new all-time highs yet again, at some point, the shutdown has to have an effect. Like I just saw a news feed, been on my news feed. Sorry, Maryam. Transportation Secretary Duffy warns U.S. Department of Transportation may begin to close some airspace if the government shutdown continues. So
wonderful.
So yeah, I think you're going to get home just fine. I worry about us going to Miami in a couple of weeks. You and Terrence just start driving. Pick me up on the way.
Yeah.
You can pick up Angie and I on the way.
Oh gosh, I would not want to drive.
We'll just all go hang out down there for a few days.
Yeah, there you go. Have you ever driven like coast to coast?
Not coast to coast, no. And I've done some big drives. I've driven Atlanta to Chicago, New York to Chicago. Trying to think.
Atlanta to Chicago, what is that?
It's like 12 hours, I think.
Okay.
Did it in a day. It was a long day. Did it in a day. I did New York to Chicago in a day too.
What's that one?
14, I think.
Oof. 14 hours.
Well, again, I mean, that was in the midst of COVID, so it was hard for. But no, for like, and then it's a meme about Midwesterners that if it's something's less than 10 hours away, we'll drive it. That's 100% true because like where I lived outside of Chicago, it's an hour and a half to the airport. You got to get there at least an hour and a half early. So that's 3 hours. Then if I'm taking a 3-hour flight, that's 6 hours. It takes 2 hours to get off a plane, get your stuff, get an Uber. Like at that point, I'll drive it and I got a car, you know?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
Miami's too fucking far to drive though. And I wouldn't do that.
No, yeah. I think the longest I've driven, not me driving, but like been in a car for, it was literally all the way up from Washington down to California. And that was 18 hours, 19 maybe.
Yeah.
That was quite fun.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with people on a plane. It's Oh, NYC to Ally. That's a long drive.
Hey.
50
I've known
hours.
people
Yeah,
who've
that
done
sounds
that.
about right. That sounds about right.
I've known people who've done that. That is a wild one. Wild. Yeah, give me an RV, do a little camping. That'd be fun. I'd do that.
You want to do glamping though. You don't want to do any camping.
No, see, I grew up in the Pacific Northwest. We did the
right.
right type of camping.
Yeah, like
We
you're
actually
out there
smelled
roughing it. Yeah, come on. No. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that.
I'm actually you'd be
We're gonna
surprised.
sit around there on that campfire there. We're gonna cook us some.
Oh yeah,
pork and
we
beans.
there were times where we didn't shower for a couple of days. So yeah,
Oh,
that's the kind of camping I used to do growing up.
Yeah,
Yeah. Ew, no shower.
No shower. Like,
Yeah, that was a.
I'm sorry.
that was
Does
fun
this
time.
campsite have a spa?
You
All
guys have
right.
like Miss
Well, guys, we're gonna take another break, and when the stream comes back, Amos will be joining us. Maryam, why don't you sign us off since you're leaving us again?
I know. I will be back next week, guys, on regular schedule, resuming regular programming here. But want to wish you guys all the best this week with your Grand Cup and your trades in general. Just make sure that you are practicing mindfulness, make sure you are practicing gratitude and taking time away from the charts, right? This is all about having fun, but you don't always have to, take it too seriously, okay? So love you guys. We'll see you all next week. I will, at least. And then Matt and Nick will be on with you guys tomorrow early morning. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned and go be great. We'll see you guys then. Bye, guys.
Do you want to win extra prizes in the Grand Cup? Sign up using your favorite ambassador's code to join their team. Compete, trade, and win as a team. The top trader from each team wins $5,000, and on top of that, if any member of your team takes the top spot, the entire team unlocks exclusive prizes. Don't wait. Grab your ambassador's code, join the action, and win together. The Tradeify Grand Cup.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga, and I'm from London, UK. A financial institution visited my university, and they were looking for physicists as a scientist.
Do you want to win extra prizes in the Grand Cup? Sign up using your favorite ambassador's code to join their team. Compete, trade, and win as a team. The top trader from each team wins $5,000, and on top of that, if any member of your team takes the top spot, the entire team unlocks exclusive prizes. Don't wait. Grab your ambassador's code, join the action, and win together. The Tradeify Grand Cup.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga, and I'm from London, UK. A financial institution visited my university, and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand, because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to our quick guide on the consistency rule for traders. The consistency rule requires traders to show steady performance before requesting a payout. This means no single day's profit should exceed a certain percentage of the total profits over a given period. It helps with risk management, ensures performance stability, and encourages disciplined trading. For advanced and growth sim funded accounts, the limit is 35%, while for straight to sim funded accounts, it's 20%. After a payout, the percentage resets. To calculate the balance needed to meet the consistency rule, use this formula. biggest end of day profit divided by consistency percentage required equals total balance needed to meet consistency. Here's an example using the 20% rule. A trader with a straight to sim funded account has $10,000 in total profits over 10 days, with a highest single day profit of $2,500. This trader's consistency percentage is 25% and exceeds the 20% limit. To meet the consistency rule, we will use our formula. The trader needs to achieve $12,500 in total profits, keeping $2,500 as the highest single day profit. Once the trader makes an additional $2,500, the total profits now become $12,500, and the highest single day profit is now 20% of the total. At this point, the trader has met the consistency criteria for a payout, as their highest profit no longer exceeds the 20% limit. If you see a consistency of 100%, this means that your biggest day profit is larger than your total account profit. Tradeify is looking for consistent traders that follow risk management and performance stability. By following the consistency rule, traders can pave the way towards success.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Welcome back to the Lunch and Learn segment with Amos. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. I took 2 trades this morning, ended up being losers. So let me walk you through my day. And also I was only 1 trade away from getting my 15K payout with Tradeify. Unfortunately, it will not be today. Hopefully it will be this week, but not today, unfortunately. I will walk you through the trades that I took. So let me just show you guys right here. All right, so what happened this morning was pretty tricky, and it was the right bias, just the wrong timing. Okay, this is what happened. So let me just walk you through what happened here. First thing that I saw this morning, let me just take this chart off. Perfect. First thing that I saw this morning was we displaced extremely aggressively to the upside, creating what? A 15-minute bullish for value gap. When I see this, I'm like, all right, there is a whole lot of buyers sitting between this candle's low, this candle's high. Price displaced so aggressively that we didn't have a fair exchange between buyers and sellers. Buyers were too aggressive. Now this area has low volume, so we are most likely going to retrace back to it as soon as possible. This is what I was telling myself. So then looking at this candle right here, the third candle, is it closing above the previous candle's high? No, it's not. Is it trading bearish? Yes, it is, because basically we're trading below the opening price and there's a whole lot of sellers inside this candle. So then I had the confirmation that my framework was being respected, so I could scale down to a 1-minute chart. So here I scaled down to a 1-minute chart, and the entry that I took, first entry that I took, was on this short on the breaker right here, with a tight stop loss, take profit at a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Got stopped out on this one right here at around 10.19. Unfortunate. Then we had the same kind of setup that was forming, but on the 30-minute, same exact thing. All right. We had an unfilled fair value gap right below us. We failed to close above the previous candle's high. So I went to the 30-minute chart, scaled down to the 1, found my PD array. So this was my fair value gap. If we are truly bullish, we should hold the zone in order to create new highs. If we're bearish, though, we will disrespect it to create new lows, and then drag back towards the gap, okay, which is basically a magnet. So in this case, look at what happened. We disrespected this gap, entered here shorts, stop loss right here, take profit right there. And then unfortunately, price went back to the upside, chopping for literally 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes, and then went down towards our target, giving us also a really good continuation play right after on this inversion. So am I mad at myself? Not really. You know, I respected my plan. Everything that I took was part of my framework. Everything that I traded today was definitely respecting my overall framework and overall plan. So I'm not mad. The only thing though is when you're one trade away from getting the payout, you need to know what triggers you, and you need to know how to play defense. You need to lock yourself out after you take that first loss, because being close to a payout is definitely something that is challenging for most of us, because this is a large amount of money for sure. So yeah, I saw it. I saw my trade, took the loss on it, and just walked away, locked myself out. And even if it was a loss, definitely a win in my eyes to walk away without doing anything weird after. Okay, so this was it for this morning session. You know, it was a lot of accumulation. Wasn't anticipating this amount of accumulation on the 30-minute chart, but you know, price will do whatever he wants to do, and it's up to us to manage our trade, manage our position, and take the right decision. So today, I had the right framework, wrong timing. This is what I'll say. I also posted it on Twitter if you guys want to see. It was a $1,200 loss on a short play. For now, basically looking at this hourly candle, extremely bearish, closed below the previous candle's low. Continuation shorts look pretty good. We could definitely see the low of day if we keep breaking lows and rejecting highs. Am I going to be part of that short soon? Not necessarily. I would need to see if we can create a 15-minute bearish or value gap, and then look for signs of aggression from those sellers on a continuation short to play low of day. If we don't have this, then I'll just play a regular pullback play inside an unfilled 15-minute gap. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. How did you guys do? Was it a good day for y'all? Did you get chopped up this morning? It was challenging, I would say. It was challenging. This morning was it was hard on this 15-minute chart. So from 10 a.m. all the way to 10:45, you most likely got chopped up. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely. Yep, I was $16 away from a payout, and it's now 2 weeks later. I'm still not back. You got this. You got this. Just take it slow. I would say the biggest thing is to trade without looking at the P&L, and this is exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because if I put too much pressure on myself to, get the payout this week or next week or in 2 trades, then I'm most likely going to do something wrong, and I'm most likely going to take a trade that I will regret taking. So taking it really slow right now. I know that I'm close to the payout, but these are just numbers. The real thing, basically the real win is to follow your plan, because this is how you see stuff long term and not short term. So Hi, Amos. Green so far. Can't complain. Nice, nice. If you're green, what trades did you take? Possibly at the open, I would say. It was I would say the 5-minute play here at the open. 9:30 opened up, broke structure to the upside. We had the London high here sitting right above without being swept. So literally a perfect kind of trade. We swept the low, used the 9:30 open as your manipulation. Then you have resting liquidity above equal highs, which is London highs. When you get close to a big liquidity pool, you have a lot of chances of sweeping it. So in this case, not a bad long opportunity, I would say, at around 9:46-ish, 9:45, 46-ish here inside this breaker block to see some upside. Did good in my evals, made most during Asia though. Asia was crazy. What happened in Asia, I'm not gonna lie, I did try to take the longs in Asia on the Grand Cup account, looking at this daily candle. When I saw this daily candle, it had no upwick. So then I used, basically I entered below liquidity to predict that we were going to push up and create the upwick of that daily candle. This was my framework overall. It never happened. So absolutely crazy, but yeah. This was the play that I tried to take. Inversion of the first percentage for rally gap on NQ after 9:30 a.m. TP equal highs. Nice, nice. It was a good play. It was definitely a good play. Definitely a good play here. Either you banked on the longs or you had an extremely good entry here on the shorts and you didn't get stopped out right here and you banked on the way down. So like something that looks like this could have made money on that, I would say. The retracement was way too deep for me. When it gets past like 61.8% retracement, for me, it's too deep. I didn't get the reaction I wanted to see in the first place, so I just walk away. But yeah, I am so far as the moon. This 15-minute candle is displacing. I like that. When the next one will open up, I will want to see some displacement down also to create a potential gap on the 15 to then play longs. This would be my framework overall. I want to see us push lower right now and being a little bit more aggressive. If we are going to be bearish, I want this next candle to open up, go down first, and let this first candle's down wick. So then close back inside the range, take some longs back into the unfilled gap. That would be my play. Yes. Yeah, relentless selling for sure here. Amos, trade what you see, trade your plan, the P&L will be taken care of. Absolutely. 100%. I totally agree with you, my brother. I'm in a stage where I will not even look at the P&L really, because this is when you get tested. You know, this is what I talked about also yesterday in the charting session, the backtesting session. I was like, hey guys, you don't truly know what kind of trader you are until you get tested. It's so easy to say that you are a profitable trader, you are a good trader, you are this, you're that, but you didn't get tested yet. Your view is going to change. You will have some hardships that will show you your true colors. And it's that for a lot of things in life. I talked about it, let's say relationship wise. You can't say that you're a loyal man if you never got tested, if your loyalty never got tested. And it's the same thing in trading. If you never got tested, and everything is just going right. You follow your plan, but at one moment, let's say when you're one trade away from getting the payout, and then you make an execution mistake, not even a mistake that was totally out of your control. Let's say you just misclicked and took 3 contracts rather than 1. How are you going to react? And a lot of scenarios like those happen in trading. So you always need to play defense, always need to know what triggers you, and don't let your guard down. So right now, not trading with looking at the P&L. Basically, I'm just basically what I said. I talked about it with Rebecca last time. She said like what I was doing. She was asking me what I was doing for risk management, and I told her like on the weekends, basically on Sunday, this is the moment where I make my trading plan for the week based on my risk management. I'm like, okay, this is my current P&L. I'm this far away from the payout. I'm going to risk this amount. So usually it's like when I'm close to the payout, I try to risk a little bit less or take better setups, be a little bit more selective. So usually I will say, let's say I'm close to the payout, really, really close. I would say, okay, right now I'll trim my risk back to $800 because the buffer is already built. So even if it takes me 2 weeks to get it, I will 100% get it. That's something I'll do. For now, I'm risking the same amount, risking 1,000, 1,200 per trade, and whatever happens, happens. So that's my mindset. Is it me? Is the stream cutting in? Is this stream cutting at all? Let me know, guys. All right. Chat, let me know if the stream is okay. It's good, right? Because I was talking to this with the team, but my internet, you guys remember, I was lagging a little bit sometimes, and my chart was bugged and it wasn't smooth. So I called my internet provider, and he literally told me, yeah, we didn't make, basically your modem didn't make any updates for the past 3 months. So like, you guys know that I was upstairs at my desk upstairs, and I was lagging so much that I took all my things and went back downstairs to be closer to the modem, just for this guy to tell me that my modem was not making the updates by itself. So that's crazy. But right now the internet looks way better on the stream, so I won't complain. He is lying. Modem updates do nothing. I swear to God, as soon as he made the update, I went from 140 megabyte per second all the way to 950. I don't know if it's different in the US, but ours is there's a whole lot of problem with it. What's your account size for that amount of risk? Yes, it's my account size is the 150K Lightning account, so I have 6K drawdown. But let's say when I'm past the 6K, right now I'm past the 6K, so I'm like at around $6,700 in profits. I'll risk a little bit more because I'm really far away from hitting the max drawdown. So knowing this, like it's worth it for me to risk, let's say 1,000, 1,200 when I'm up 7,000 on my accounts. Where are you based, Amos? I'm based in Montreal, Canada. Let's go. Any French people here? It usually happens when you upgrade your internet account. To be honest, as soon as I lose the electricity for some reason, let's say it rains a lot or it snows way too much here, then the next few weeks after, the internet is just terrible. So I'll have to call at least once a month to make sure the modem is updating updating itself to not bug on the stream. But yeah, right now it looks pretty good. I won't lie, it's pretty smooth, and I think the last stream was hella laggy. So damn, this is exactly what I was looking for yesterday. I was in shorts yesterday right here. All right, exact same kind of setup, and I was looking for low of day. Look at what is happening right now. Clean delivery back towards the low of day. Yesterday it chopped me over for literally 3 hours to then stop me out at this 4 p.m. candle. Absolutely crazy. So really good push we're having so far. I really like it. We just swept liquidity, so this is exactly what I want to see. We have a lot of displacement on this candle. So what I'll do is that I'll mark out to this low here. This low is the low that I do not want to see price trade back into. Why? Because if this candle closes in 8 minutes, all right, let's say it closes right here, and a brand new candle will open up. If it doesn't trade back towards the first candle's down wick, we will have an unfilled imbalance above us. And if we have this unfilled imbalance, then I would predict that the next candle will be a bullish candle. And if I can predict that one candle is going to be bullish, and I know what's the mechanic behind a bullish candle, it creates a open low, high, close, then I'll position myself in the manipulation of that future bullish candle. Okay, so this is my game plan for now. Looking to see how we're going to react to that sell side liquidity. Also, this 930 low. So this is the previous daily low here. Is it the previous daily low? Let me see here. 4 hour. Okay, not even. Okay, so this is just the London low here. Yeah, this is just the London low accumulation phase here. But we're trading back into the new week opening gap. We could definitely see a bounce from this area. Only thing here on the daily is that this daily candle has no upwick. But we're so far away from the daily open that I wouldn't suggest so long, because statistically we have basically almost no chance of pulling back. So here we'll look to see how this candle closes. It is extremely important. I will look for potential longs soon if we get a decent reaction. I definitely like how this 5-minute candle is operating right now. 100%. 100%. I've spent a lot of time in Montreal and Quebec City. Love it. Nice. Let's go. What's up, Mint? Hey, Amos, what do you think about a 1-to-1 restore strategy with a high win rate around 70 to 75%, but with only 5 to 12 setups per month? Really good question. That's a really good question. I'll say this. Frequencies is something that is extremely, extremely important. Wait, let me see if I can get into a setup right here. This 3-minute barely inverse this gap. I'll wait. I will not enter right now. There is still 5 minutes left for this candle to close. I think we can see some nice resistance from this area here, this 3-minute order block. Even if we inversed, we barely inversed it. So we'll have to see. This is still a really good area to see price reversing from. I don't hate it, but right now, this is not bad for a long on the 5. Have to see here. A long inside this fair value gap is really not bad at all. I don't know if we're gonna get it though, but a long inside this gap doesn't look too bad. Most likely not gonna have it. Let's see. I'm gonna stay patient here. We'll see how this 15-minute candle closes. 3-minute. Okay, this 15 is above. We're pushing aggressively. This is not bad. This is not bad for a long setup, 100%. 15-minute candle is flipping also. If it touches this first candle's down wick, it will be different though. Definitely looking to get into a trade, guys. There is most likely going to be some action pretty soon. Pretty soon. Let's go. Wait. Definitely tricky here. Definitely tricky. If we break, this is like an amazing setup. All right, this is an amazing setup. $26. Wow, that rejection right here is insane. Let me see here. I want to see if we can push up a little bit more, slightly more. I want to enter inside this breaker. Come on, guys, we need that pullback. I'm gonna get in that pullback here. Right here. I'm gonna get in that pullback if we can get it. I don't hate it at all. Let's see if we can get that. 27. Okay. Tapped the breaker to the T here. Still want to see us pulling back. All right. Okay, so I'm in longs here. I want to see us respecting this breaker right now to create new highs. I don't want to see this gap get inversed and see some downside. This would be bad for us. Let's see here. This line is really important. I don't want to see us trade back below this. This is not a good sign. What is happening right now? I want to see us respecting this line here, the opening. If we're failing to close above the opening, I'm going to cut this trade out real soon. And real quick. want to see if we can move up from now on. We could see a slightly deeper retracement. I'll let a 30-point stop here on this one. I'll trim the stop just right there. We created a bearish value gap. We need to disrespect it for me to see some upside here. So we'll have to go through this speedy array here. I need us to burst through this gap and create an inversion. I don't want to see us respecting the speedy array here. What can happen though is we could create a new low from this fair value gap, hold, create a breaker, and then start to push up. Best thing that could happen here is we push up right now. It's going to be a hard gap to go through with the amount of aggression that we had because we also inversed it. So we'll have some resistance, but we'll try to fight it with this breaker. On this 3, it looks perfect, literally. But we need to see the push from this area. Huge level. We created that bearish order block. I need to see us push through that and create that bullish breaker. Right now, if we're truly bearish, we should hold this area to create new lows. Definitely not the best signs right now we're having. We'll see. Still a beautiful trade in my opinion with the London low sweep shifted on the 3, 15-minute closed back inside the range. I'm scared that we're gonna have to pull back towards this 2-minute gap and then deliver. Definitely not the reaction I wanted to see in the first place, so rather cut it out quicker. Yeah, this trade is definitely accumulating right now. Not in a great position here. Didn't see the reaction I wanted to see from this breaker, so we'll have to see here, but definitely long biased because of how we closed here on this 15. Previous daily low sweep. Not previous daily low sweep, but London low sweep here. Really good shift here on this 3-minute chart. This 3-minute candle is not bad. This one will tell us the story. If it closes below it, we're definitely cooked on that one. 1 minute and 52 seconds left for this 3-minute candle to close. Come on, boys. We need that to rip. If we get price to move to the upside and break above around like 722, I'll trim the stop loss to the most recent low. This is what I'll do. This is the game plan. But this level right here, the open, just can't break above the open, 705. I swear we can't. That is crazy. Three-minute candle is going to close in 38 seconds. We're closing bearish on this one. Not going to be too confident. Not going to be too confident. Come on. 3-minute closed and it was bearish, so good luck. Definitely cooked here. Few handles away from the stop loss. Beautiful trade though. Definitely a beautiful trade. All right. So I got stopped on this one. It was still a beautiful, beautiful trade here. Back inside this closure. Really liked it. 3-minute created that change in the state of delivery. Hesitated to enter here in the first place in the inversion. Saw that waiting for the breaker would have been the perfect confirmation for me. Didn't hit the target. Shut up, I thought I was muted. Yeah, Lumi's gonna come, but 10 minutes later. It's gonna be there, but 10 minutes later. I'm gonna try to look for another opportunity. Maybe I'm still long biased right now. Definitely long biased. Yeah, yeah. I've been in a short on NQ for 2 contracts since 25871. How's the continuation down looking? This hourly candle is bearish, trading below the open. So overall, the sellers are the one controlling the market. But how we reacted from that low here, the London low, we swept London low, could not even close a singular handle below the London low, shifted to the upside on this 3-minute chart. So I really like to see, I wanted to see this this change in the state of delivery hold in order to create new highs, then trim my stop loss, let some more run for maybe a retracement back to 50% of the previous range. This is usually what we see when we take out a big liquidity pool. So 50% would be here. This was my play overall. We found some sellers here and definitely created some nice pressure to the downside. Overall, I'm telling you, I would have taken this trade 10 times out of 10. Why do you long when the market is pulling red and VIX is 20% up? Still in a clear downtrend, my friend. Wait for a double bottom. Brother, there is not one singular way to trade. There is multiple ways. There is thousands of frameworks that can work for you. There's not just one way to look at the chart. It's not because you're in a downtrend that you can't catch those pullback plays here. This is what I was anticipating happening. Looking at this chart right now with how this 15-minute candle just closed, inside bar candle. What does that mean? We didn't trade. Let's say I take this previous candle range. We didn't trade above the previous candle's high. We didn't trade below the previous candle's low. Again, another sign of accumulation, another sign of price not going anywhere. So we'll have to see what is the reaction from the high and the low of the previous candle. Is it going to close below? Is it going to close back inside the range? So we'll have to see. For now, this is, in my opinion, an accumulation phase, and it's hard to have the read here on this one. This 3-minute inverses, I'll get back. I'll get back in. If this 3 inverses, I'll get back in. If we inverse this gap in the next 3 minutes, so 1, 2, 3, the fourth candle disrespects it, I'm in longs. 100,000%. Let me see. Let me take a look at ES here. Here, ES has no upwick on this hourly candle. Pretty crazy. Nice divergence also between ES and NQ. This was a trade a lot of people took, in my opinion. You see here, ES couldn't sweep. Let me just go here on this 15-minute chart. You guys will be able to see it pretty well. So ES couldn't sweep the London low, while NQ swept it. And then we immediately shifted to the upside. So this is what we call a divergence between correlated pairs, SMT divergence. So this is a really good moment to look for potential reversals. Right now, confirmation for me would be this 3-minute inverse, still married to the long bias. 100%. So 51 seconds left for this candle to close. So now there is going to be 30 seconds left for this candle to close here. I need to take a decision whether I enter now, predicting the fact that we're not going to see any pullbacks, and potentially risk the fact that this candle is not going to close above also. All right, 12 seconds left. I'm going to enter here on a slight pullback. I'm going to wait for a slight pullback here. My God. Do get this inverse. I like it. I still like it a lot. Okay, so I'm in longs here on this 3-minute conversion gap. Tight stop right here. This candle can flip back bullish exactly like this and close above. That would be perfect. That would be my exactly what I was looking for to get into in the first place. Exactly this. This candle is going to close in 41 seconds. I want to see us move right now. The covering already happened, in my opinion. So now it's a break-even trade. We got the reaction that I wanted to see. Let's see if we can hit this target. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'll go for 42 point. If we're reacting to this high, I'm getting out. Come on, boys. Let's see some upside here. This is a really good candle. A lot of buyers inside this print. I do not want to see us finding resistance at this high. I want to see us pushing towards this internal buy side and ripping above this high here. So new candle open on the 3. We could see a slight pullback to create the downwick of a future bullish candle. This is not too bad if we pull back, but I want to see a quick shift to the upside. Currently break even, so risk-free trade. Whatever happens, happens. But decision was pretty fine here. Pulling back, there is still this breaker that we could feel. Still break even here, so come on, boys. Don't retrace. Don't retrace on me, man. Nah, that's crazy. This retracement is crazy. Nah, this retracement is just crazy. Come on. All right, come on, come on. We're reacting to this bullish for value gap. I want to see up close candles only. Not too far away from the break even here, but a lot of bullish structure that could hold us and create new highs. Not the reaction I wanted to see, though. Oh my God, this is unfortunate. Sellers are way too aggressive. This is crazy. Look at this 3-minute candle. Thank you. Come on. This can't be. Disappointing action from NQ, man. Come on. Such a clean trade here. Went few handles away from hitting our target. 5 handles. Really clean entry here on the squeeze of those sellers. This is not some good action for me. Definitely not. 15-minute candle has no, I guess, super slight downwick. This is some crazy action. We went in shorts. At this point, does gap actually, does a fair value gap actually mean something in this price action? Really? Let's be honest. Nah, but here, since we disrespected this gap, definitely not looking to go long anymore, especially with how this 15-minute candle is looking like, how we're reacting to this 15-minute candle's high. We found resistance here, decided to play defense and have my stop loss at break even. We created the shift here. If we were truly bullish, we should have respected 708. Right now, definitely again in an accumulation zone here on NQ. We swept a really big level, London low, and we're accumulating a whole lot here. So sitting on my hands for now. Don't want to Don't want to risk too much. There's a massive 500 plus bid sitting at 660s. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah. Those longs are not ready for sure. Moz, do you connect Ninja Ninja to TradingView? I use Tradeify, let's say, on my live account, and I use Project X to copy trade my Lightning accounts. So basically what I do is that I go on the add-ons on TradingView, on Tradeify, sorry, top right, and I put the TradingView access from Tradeify. This is what I do. So for now, just looking at the 3-minute chart, of course, it looks more bearish, but I don't just look at the lower time frame in order to tell me, okay, price is going to go there. No, I usually have a higher time frame framework that is telling me, okay, price has more chances of hitting a low than a high, and we're most likely going to create a bearish candle in the next 15 minutes than a bullish one. So this is usually how I frame my trades. Right now, looking at the structure, overall structure, with how this 15-minute candle is closing, rejecting some liquidity up here, if after this 15-minute candle we don't go back towards low of day, that would be crazy. That would definitely be crazy. So here 44, 57. Let me see here if I can find something. Flipping my bias pretty quick here for quick scalps, but it's this 15-minute is looking really good. I like it. Here, pull back 58. We pull this out. How deep can that retracement be? Let me see. Yes. I want to see how we are reacting from this breaker. I don't want to see this candle push up and start accepting 86, 87, exactly like this. Because ES swept 807, which is this low here on NQ. So the only way for me to potentially take a short is if this candle respects the breaker. So huge accumulation, 100%. That is not some favorable conditions. Again, back up the range. Let's see how we do here. Go 3. What is this candle? What is this candle? Nah, this candle on the 15-minute chart is crazy. Look at this. Literally no body. Nobody candle. Evening star looking candle. Yeah, right now I'm leaning more bearish, definitely, with how this 15-minute candle just closed. Let me see if I can take a potential short, like a really quick scalp. Like heavy, really tight stop. Try to go for a low of day. Something that looks like this isn't bad for me. Lumi's going to be there in 10 minutes, so let's try to scalp this low of day here. Is that serious? 0.25 handles? Question mark? Are we serious right now? No, guys. No. I swear I was like this. If it goes down towards low of day right now, with how this 15-minute candle closed, I wouldn't be surprised. That's the thing. That's why I want to scalp the move down. If it doesn't go right now, though, after the move up, it's quite lower probability, I would say. Definitely lower probability. That's the O2. Macro still on. I would. I'm leaning more bearish right now with the overall framework here on this 15. Literally was 0.25 handles away from being picked here. That is just crazy. And either way here, I would have been break even. So I'm just gonna delete the limit order. With that initial reaction, I would have been break even either way. So I would anticipate if price holds the 73s and doesn't reject 61, 62, we'll see low of day. But if price spikes from 61, 62, it would be a better break even and re-entry, most likely for a short. I wouldn't try to stay in a short if 61 held, 62 held. Yeah, that is crazy. 0.25 handles away from being picked up here. Let's see if low of day gets taken out here. I would have been break even here on that one. That was the play. Literally, I was like this. I swear on everything. So right now I would have been like this, break even, and would have used this break as an order block in order to create a new low. So here for truly bearish, we should hold this and get back towards low of day. Here it goes, of course. There's like, it's been like 3 or 4 times I haven't getting picked. Like I put my limit order and price goes 0.25 handles or like 0.5 handles away from picking me up and doesn't. Like, come on, man. Thank you, lock in. But yeah, the trade was definitely a valuable trade. So here, since we broke structure to the downside, so let's say here what happened was you had a high, low, higher high, failure swing, 15-minute candle, showed us aggression, really big rejection here. entry here off of the breaker. This is, let's say, the low hanging fruit. Scalp this low hanging fruit, put your stop loss to break even, and let the rest run towards the low of day, which is here. So you would use this zone as your order block in order to create your lows. If it pumps back to the upside after the 61 take, it's better to be break even, in my opinion, and look for re-entry. Because here, this structure is likely to hold. But yeah, it was pretty. A lot of fake outs in this session, 100%. Whole lot of fake outs. So the first trade that I took was around here, 713. No, a little bit deeper, like 709. Entered at around 709. Then took the stop out here at this 1239 candle. Re-entered into longs here exactly at 1248. Pushed up, was up 600. Stopped out to break even. Then wanted to get into shorts. Trim some at this low. Then let the rest run for low of day. Didn't get picked up, 0.25 handles. This is, in my opinion, a good, really, really good short opportunity to break low of day. 100%. So definitely I would expect price to lead towards 41. So break at least 42.25. Yeah, it did miss my order by 0.25. So not even one handle. It's like that sometimes. It's like that. But at least the framework was accurate. So not too mad. Pretty happy overall. So pushing, accepting price below those 60s here. Next stop, definitely going to be a low of day here. Low of day here at this 42.25. So at this point, really trimming your stop loss at 69, not even a bad idea if you entered the trade here at 82. So like here. Really nice push so far. All right, so Lumi is already here, guys. It's time for me to say goodbye. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be there for the 12 p.m. session. It's going to be Tank at 12 p.m. I'm going to be there tomorrow morning, though, at 9:15 a.m. EST with the normal team. So the Tradeify hosts, so Matt, Nick, and hopefully Maryam also. Missed those guys. I missed those guys. So I appreciate y'all. Unfortunately, I took one loss here, one break even, and would have taken partial win here, but didn't feel me for about 0.25. Hopefully, you guys did great in that session. I'm going to walk away with my L today and touch some grass. So I appreciate y'all, and I'll let you guys with Lumi.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Maryam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from Signals Group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is.
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
Hello, everyone. Hello, guys. Happy Tuesday, I believe, right? It's Tuesday, yeah. How are you doing, guys? I hope everyone doing nice. So looking per section that we got today, I wasn't able to trade this morning at all. I just opened charts. Seems like we got some moves today. Well, let's see what we can trade today. So I traded on my competition account. Actually, I just left trade and left home. It was win. At least something. So let's see what we can trade today. What else we can trade today on our competition account? So far, just win on this account. Finally, a good win. I got even more. I guess I got $700 win. Yeah, over here. Got that one. And that's it. Let's see what we can get today for this session. Hello, guys. Considering my weekly outlook, I still would like to see lower. Nothing changed. So next level is going to be 617, 50% of new week opening gap. And final target is going to be basically fill this new week opening gap. So I'm still bearish, guys. Nothing changed. Our trade that we discussed yesterday actually play out, but like this night, I cannot say like we were early. We were like this trade. We never ever closed above a New York midnight open. That's absolutely wild idea. So actually our trade play out, but only by 10 p.m. So we cannot hold like overnight trades, right? On our competition account, which is fine. So on the yes, next target is daily order block at 67.79. So I'm looking if I can catch continuation today on stream. Yeah, let's see. Guys, what is your bias? Share with me. Because I still feel like I'm a bit more bearish. Maybe not for today, but overall, would like to see lower, guys. 2 levels on my chart. So first level 617, we're approaching this level. Obviously, it's nothing. But if ES ready to drop to 67.79, we'll go to 510 easily. So another 100 points drop. So just connected my competition account. Going to trade only this account. And let's see if you're going to get something on ES. But yeah, so far I have one win, $750 on this short on gold. Actually, not from here. I shorted from here at retracement and left house. That's what I got. 5 micros. I'm gonna check. Interesting, like SPX. I entered on a yes yesterday here, and my target was this retracement area, but SPX opened there. That's funny, right? So next level, next step for SPX, absolutely obvious area. Going to remove this over here. I would like to see it drop in here. Yeah. Next step on SPX is going to be at least a 67.61. I said this yesterday, I guess. So we're going here. It's going to be my TP, but first we need to find the entry to short this, right? Nothing yet. Hello, everyone. Hello, guys. Hello. So both ES and Q trading below New York midnight opens. That's extremely bearish sign. The question is if we are going to get continuation, which I don't mind to get. So I would probably rather to wait for the retracement up. We have low resistance to upside to short this from somewhere from here. Like I wouldn't mind to see retracement like 15 points higher and drop like this. 3-minute order block is going to be my entry. Like ideal scenario for me. 20-day moving average on SPX around 67.41 second. Yeah, it works. I would say it works because it's right below OTU for RTH gap. I agree with your level. I'm looking for 67, 61, 50. Like somewhere there, yeah. So I will try to short if it's going to retrace to these highs and will offer 3-minute order block or 3-minute inversion. I will try the short. For now, not going to touch this, like nothing to trade yet. I will trade my competition account. Let's check gold. Gold traded into weekly, no, it's daily fair value gap, I believe. Yeah, gold traded into daily fair value gap. Price action feels like a bit tricky to me because, guys, see this? So basically, see how price keep closing inside daily bearish fair value gap and inside bullish daily fair value gap? So that's why we're chopping so far because like it's like indecision so far. Hard to say where market is going. Like it keep respecting bullish and bearish PDA, keep closing within this bearish and bullish PDAs. Yeah, I would try to wait for the closure below daily fair value gap, bullish fair value gap to be bearish, or probably inversion of this fair value gap to be bullish. For now, it just looks extremely tricky to me. But as you can see, guys, like for our chart, we inside consolidation, nothing changed since last week. I would say that's why probably gold is a bit hard to trade for me recently. I was lucky today to get great short, but overall, I believe since we started this consolidating, since we started displaying bullish and bearish daily fair value gap, I kind of lost this bias on gold. So far, I took on gold, I believe 6 trades for the last 2 weeks, and 3 of them were losses. So once again, I will short if it's going to offer this scenario for me on ES. 3-minute order block is going to be entry. Not going to like blindly enter short. No. Going to short if it's going to offer this scenario for me. Let's see. I just came, I was in visiting doctor today since like 9:30 a.m. and I just came home. I missed all action today, but I think like it's nice. I traded pre-market. I left my trade open once when I was leaving my house, but fortunately it was win. I set alert, so I saw it was win. So looking for lower move, guys. Gold kind of dead. I agree with you. Well, guys, let's see if we are going to get the short today. Risk is going to around like 10 points, which is acceptable to trade with 5 micros, $350 a risk. I hope it's not going to drop just immediately. I mean, everything is possible. I just don't see a lot right now to trade on 3-minute chart. Let me check our candles. I see like potential for a sweep, and this potential for a sweep. Oh, actually never confirmed. Wow. We didn't even get 15-minute order block yet for the entire day. Okay, like, wow, interesting. But we got this one in queue, at least one confirmation. So we got the closure below sequence of up close candles. First, I tested this 15-minute order block, started dropping. Well, I hope to get short on yes, this short. Totally possible to see just straight move down, but I'm just saying like there's no entry point here to short this. Unless you just expect to get like straight move down without retracement at all. I don't expect to get this, so that's why I'm just going to wait for entry. For entry, give me the trade, please. Once again, going to trade competition account. I see people doing so well there, so amazing job, guys. I'm up only 700 there. They're just like, okay, could be better, but no resets. So happy with this. I'm actually trying to like increase the size tomorrow because I traded 5 micros today on gold short. Like definitely could trade a bigger size. I hope so. But people doing great. That's amazing. Good job, everyone. Waiting for the tracement to engage in short. Probably tomorrow I will start increasing the size. I hope so. I still have 3 sets available, so can try to go bigger. Okay, guys, first place, 50K profit. I'm not asking for like to be in first place. Just trying to show good performance. Probably first place, just sitting in front of charts all day. I think so. But amazing job for making that much money. I took 3 trades total on Grad Cup. Yesterday 2 break evens. Today win $700. So keep trading 5 micros, guys. I need to win bigger. I think so. I need to go bigger. Maybe tomorrow I will start increasing the size because I still have option like to reset. So we will see. Once again, I entered this morning and just left house because I had doctor's appointment. It was a trade. My stop loss was at this body, so I got this trade with 5 micros only. So I didn't have like huge risk on this trade, like really $300, I think so. I'm doing nice. Just wasn't able to steam IM session because I wasn't even at home at this time. I just came back home like 13 minutes ago. So guys, plan is if it's going to offer this scenario for me, I will shorten Grand Cup account. Give me the trade. I don't mind. Well, guys, just waiting right now for my setup to play out here. Waiting for entry. Look at SPX once again. SPX like doesn't have any volume on this move down. Like overall, we don't have any volume, I guess. So with retracement, just can anticipate like minor retracement back to maybe equilibrium, maybe to this liquidity levels, then short all the way down over here. Let me make this bigger. It's going to be my trade target. I don't trade for value gaps. I guess it's personal preference, you know. Just order block shows change in the state of delivery. So basically, if I can say so, change in order flow. That's why. It's better confirmation in my opinion, but some people enjoy trading fair value gaps. I see nothing wrong about this. Just going to wait for confirmations that I showed here. I didn't stream yesterday and today IM session. I took on my Grand Cup account trade today short for almost $800. Yes, NQ has room to go lower to 510. It's more than 100 points. I hope to get entries that I highlighted on my chart. So that's only entry that I can see so far. Yeah, I mean, 3-minute order block is not going to be major confirmation. You need to use high time frame to confirm your entry. Yeah, like 3-minute order block and 5-minute order block, nice confirmation for me. But once again, for some people it doesn't work. It's going to work for me, so I see this as my potential entry. I didn't trade the weight. So I cannot check right now because I'm not trade your my trader weight. I will check once I enter the trade. Just waiting, guys, if it's going to play out. Basically, I want to see like we clearing this liquidity here to short this. Because I feel like if I'm going to execute from this consolidation, it's not going to be a smart decision, you know? Yeah, actually, you can increase your size and you can increase your stop loss, but make your size contract size smaller. So basically, you have room to breathe, right? So 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. We need to get change in the state of delivery on a 15-minute chart. Just tell me, like, maybe I'm asking too much for this retracement. Maybe. I wouldn't mind to get this setup. At least engage in this setup, but we'll see, so no rush. It's too much. It doesn't sound like support from you, to be honest. I mean, psychological support. You think it's not going to retrace at all? I'm not going to lie. I don't see a single reason to short from this consolidation. I don't see a single reason. If VIX is going to keep pushing higher, they will not be okay. I'm not going to short right now. So actually I traded yesterday and my 2 trade ideas play out. Also I traded today. I mean, we can get trades. Just maybe not that perfect. I feel like market is ready to drop lower, honestly. What is the volume profile? 1 second, I'm going to send you. Let me remove this indicator. I don't need them. Let me send you links and I will show you settings because I have a little bit different settings. My friend recommend me these settings. She showed me how to use this. Here's the link, guys. Open this indicator, and here's the settings. I'm going to leave this for 20 more seconds and just will scroll down for you. You can take screenshot of this, guys, so it's going to be easier for me. Take screenshot of this. And here's what I have at the bottom. Take screenshot of this as well, so we're not going to waste time. I will show you next week how you can use this. But on SP, I guess on ES as well. But you can use this on SPX because you can just use levels on SPX and enter on ES. It's going to be a bit better, in my opinion. OT of gaps, let's see. We got open, close, open. I'm going to show you something. So once again, on SPX, price loves to respect OT of RTH gaps, including 50%, right? So what happened today? Such a coincidence. Reversal from 50%, which is confirmed by what? 5-minute order block. See, it's always amazing confirmation. And I'm going to remove beginning points. I don't need them. And right now, price, I did trace to another RTH gap, but did not hit OT of that range. So price going here right now, 100%. But I wouldn't mind to get retracement. You're waiting for 68.11. Yes, me too. Like 68.20 probably. So about my monitors, I have 4 Samsung, 2 of them 49 inches, 2 of them 32 inches. I think so, 32 inches. Anti-trader, like, what's wrong with you? We need 68 volume. I'm kidding, but yeah. I wouldn't mind to get like retracement on SPX to this highs, at least to this liquidity level, internal buy side. And short also we're down to this retracement reversal area. So my target for today on SPX lower. I want to see drop 100%. I just don't see entry from current price range. By the way, guys, remember you asked me about my twin sister, and lots of people didn't trust me, didn't believe me that I have twin sister. You know what I found yesterday? Look at this. That's us. See? We're like 5 here. Or 4, I don't know. Why there's no new date here? Lives in different country. She's single, yes. You twin too? Wow. The difference like in minutes between me and my sister, 2 minutes. No, she doesn't trade. I can post this on Twitter actually. No, she's single. Probably it's just bad quality, right? It's too dark, but I'm going to post this. That's just interesting. She's older, like 2 minutes older. Well, you know what is interesting on gold? Gold broke my support and broke the support with displacement, which means my drawn liquidity is going to be previous week low level. No, she's in our family. Only me, left-handed person. Only me. In the entire family, only me, left-handed person. Does she trade? No, she never ever tried. And so price broke 39.83. It was my support with displacement. So at this point, I had my analysis prepared on Sunday. I want to see previous week low level. I'm just thinking if I can. I'm not sure if I'm going to short this today. Maybe Asia. Left-handed. Yes. I use my left hand to write. I eat with my right hand. I drive with my left hand. That's strange. I use like my right hand to hold the mouse. Yeah, like I don't see a lot right now. I wish I was holding my short longer, but once again, I wasn't at home and I didn't even see price action. But price dropped to daily fair value gap. It's extremely confusing for me, guys, especially on daily chart. Price keep displacing bearish on daily fair value gap, bearish, bullish, daily fair value gap. So it keep closing inside this daily fair value gap, but it keep closing inside this daily fair value gap as well. Probably at this point, it's hard for me to decide what kind of bias I have. Yeah, see, that's so strange. Like, about, like, okay, considering like overall high time frame structure, it's tricky. But since it broke support level, my drawn liquidity remains the same previous week low level on gold. So I want to see 29,001. Feels like yes. I don't see any other reason to retrace higher anymore. So previous week low level, it's my drawn liquidity. What do you think about this? I'm in the US, guys, for the 10 years. Yeah, I saw him as well, like last time, maybe a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, my maxim only. I hope I can engage in short, but we need retracement first. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. 40 points away from previous week low level. I hope it's going to offer short during Asia for us. Like I see some sort of volatility, but let's say it's not going to take previous week low right now. I will wait for short during Asia. At this point, I will wait for the retracement back to 50% of this move down. Maybe it will take this sell side first, and I will short to previous week low level. Do you remember us? Hey, come on. You have order, short order at 641. 1 second, I'm gonna check. 641. Oh, what level you have there? Why are you shorting from there? I'm not going to lie, like, maybe I'm wrong, like, it's totally possible, but I would retrace somewhere here first. That's me. That's how I see this. And short it also go down here. That's a ideal plan to me. But once again, I can do it wrong. This is how I see this. I just don't see a single reason to short from this consolidation. My sister lives in Belarus. Jason, 9 a.m. Okay. So you got my point. I'm probably going to wait for this. Come on, Maxim, only send me. I will check this. I need to know. One points away from my key level, but I hope it's going to retrace. It's going to be such a nice short. Yeah, see, I trade, yes, 10 times better than NQ. I don't know why. Well, Spears just approaching my key level. Spears, what about this one? Please. Just please. We want to short this. I just don't see short entry. Definitely this unfinished business lower, so I don't see any single reason to long this. Let me check 15-minute chart. Yeah, on 15 we got order block. But it's not smart to short order block immediately, you know, after such a big drop and then this order block formed in discount. But as a confirmation, 5-minute chart doesn't tell me a lot at all. Like, yes, we got inversions, that's pretty much it. Send me, I'm going to check this. You want to see 600? I'm going to sit on my hands until it hit my levels for short. I'm completely fine with waiting and probably missing the trade, I know. So it's new week opening gap, you know, it's new week opening gap from last week. Just highlight this gap. Yeah, I will check right after Steam, okay? So guys, like no rush, I'm going to wait. If it's going to offer this setup, I will short this. If not, then not. I'm going to repeat again. I don't see a single reason to short from this area, at least for now. Maybe I'm missing something on lower time frame, but you got my point. No reason to short from that low in discount. Even order block on 15 was offered in discount. Order block pretty big, so it covers premium and discount. So I would try to wait for the retracement back to equilibrium, premium of this 15-minute order block to short this, you know? No rush. Trying to be patient. Yeah. SPX, please. Please. Retrace for us. That's all I ask. So yeah, major level for SPX today is 61.61, like at least, but I would try to drop to 67.55, which will have enough like room to drop the daily order block. If I get an internal SMT at a lower time frame, I might take NQ short. Yeah, and I don't want to touch NQ. I will try this one, yes. 647. Is my target for short. Maybe 547, David. Or you want to see like retracing to this level? Nothing on gold. Oh, okay, I got it. So basically looking for the tracing around like 50% of this consolidation. It's not enough for me. I would try to go higher, to be honest. Like I would rather to go to 670, maybe like 690 on NQ, but anyway, not going to touch NQ. We'll trade this one. Yes. We'll take this easy. So, yeah. Give us I would say 68.15, 68.20, somewhere there. So basically, I'm watching for these highs. And 3-minute order block is going to be my entry for short. We're still trading below New York midnight open. So normally, as long as price below New York midnight open, it's better sign. I do like this retracement, like really. Thank you for the retracement. Nick, you think like fake out is going to be here? Or what do you think about the market right now? Once again, guys, if price is going to retrace to our level, don't blindly short this. Wait for 3-minute order block to form. It can be short opportunity. At least attempt to overshort. Oh, you're trading order flow? You know, I'm just thinking overall. You see, it did not break the lows. Okay, you know, it's interesting right now. I just don't see enough volume on SPX where we can go at this point. Like, really nothing. Let me switch on 2-minute chart. Maybe we'll see more there. I think it just was slow move down. That's why we don't have any volume here, which is funny to see, but it is what it is. Do you trade gold? Yes, I do trade gold. I traded gold this morning. 17 point short. Oops. There is no volume on SPX. I just feel like the retracement is tricky, like hard to pick the retracement level, you know? Since price slowly was going lower, like we didn't have any volume. So I can like assume probably we can retrace to these highs, like internal buy side before dropping lower. Well, let's talk about like you know, on Sunday I was checking how many participants we have in Tradeify Cup. It was 15,000 or so, right? Right now we have 9,500 people. Almost half of traders eliminated or blue accounts. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, yeah, imagine this. Crazy. Crazy, guys. Guys, but first place so far. First place so far. It's Steam or what? Like 50K? Right? So I'm up 800, guys. Not going to lie. So I'm going to increase contract size tomorrow because I traded 5 micros. So yeah, and watching people right now, like people are doing great, great. But yeah, I think I'm going to increase contract size tomorrow to see if I can make more profit. But once again, not going to predict. Like I hate to say, like if I'm going to increase, I'm just going to make a lot of money. Probably I'm going to blow. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm doing nice, so happy with this. Yeah, imagine be like at the like 4,400 place with $10 loss. Right? How many people actually blow accounts? A lot, because once again, in this game, in this competition, it's not about Tradeify Cup overall. In any competition, it wins the guy who knows how to full port or was lucky. Oh, normally I trade like 1-2 times a day. Today I traded just once. I'm going to trade this account, continue trading this account because like why not? And we'll try this short if it's going to offer setup for me. Not if not, then well, not. But I hope it's going to offer the trade. Why you don't think it's like okay? You don't think like people on who's in first place right now actually full ported this? The trade maximum available contract size 101%. But I said win the people who knows how to do this. I didn't say like it was coincident. I said who knows how to do this. Thank you. Where's my laptop? I don't use an indicator for order block. It's just my hands. So I'm waiting for move like as I said on NQ 670, 690. What happened, anti-trader? What did they say? Oh, there is no imbalance. It's lower time frame and set 30-minute imbalance. You're waiting for the trace and you have equal highs, 3-minute fair value gap. Blah, blah, okay. I don't want to take. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. So as said before, if it's going to offer scenario like this with 3-minute order block formation from this highs, I will short this. It's on the entries they see so far. This highs on SPX over here. Okay. You know, I hate to predict. I just trying to trade what I anticipate to get, like most of the time. If the scenario plays out, I will take this trade, no matter what kind of result is going to be. $68.11, so slightly higher will be better. So once again, don't place limit orders here. I don't recommend to do this. You don't know how big displacement can be through these liquidity levels, but 3-minute order block can be nice confirmation. Now the range is to become good. I mean, once again, I would say every single setup works if you're good risk manager. Whatever. Like you're trading ICT, you're trading ranges, you're trading support and resistance, you're trading like whatever, supply demand, I don't care. If you're good at your risk management, you will be fine. You can lost account with any concept, any strategy. Right? What will be funny? Share with me. Yes, close and open. Oh, yeah, it will be funny to see where is opening. Yeah, interesting. What candle? Let me check. I didn't check this before. Oh, you're talking about this one? So basically weekly open retest? Hello. I'm just thinking what kind of confirmation I want to get. 15-minute chart doesn't tell me a lot. For example, to long this. I like this retracement up. We actually got 5-minute order block, which I do like to see. 3-minute order blocks looks not nice. Oh, New York open. Okay. So basically where we are right now, right? This means nothing is going to happen. Okay, gonna wait. Oh, stop looking at leaderboard. Just trust me. Your performance is not going to be better if you're going to keep checking leaderboard. Instead, probably you'll just blow account faster. Be smart. Focus on your own trading. I have no idea where I am right now. I'm up 800. So, like total 800. I have no idea where I am because I don't care. Just one trade. It was this morning. I wasn't at home until like 1 p.m. today. So I entered the trade and just left house. It played out because I got alert and I was like, at least something good happened today. It was gold short, 17 points. Nothing else. Of course, like in hindsight, I would say like, I wish I would hold this. Like, yeah. But who actually knows where market will go, right? No one knows this. Well, give me the top, please. Please. Do you believe in alga? I mean, I don't know. I believe in what on the stuff that works actually. If I try this, and even if it's going to be just classic detail concept, I will try this. I don't really care, to be honest. I trade that works actually, right? If this strategy works for me, I'm going to trade with this. If it's not going to work for me. I mean, if it doesn't work for me, I'm not going to trade this. You believe in me? Thank you. You know, I don't risk as well. I will probably start increasing my size tomorrow because before this I traded like 5 micros. Funny, right? But I know, like, I just trying to trade exactly the same size as I trade on my own accounts. So yeah, I may actually try to increase contract size tomorrow. So let's see how it goes. I hope I'm not going to use reset button, but I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. IM session finally because I wasn't able to stream IM session yesterday and today. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to trade my competition account as well. I hope it's going to go well. Funny to say, I'm risking exactly the same amount, like between $200 and $300. So in this competition account, your end of the day drew down 2K. So consider your contract size wisely, right? Well, why I want to see lower? So my target on ES this week remains lower. It's daily order block. And since ES already filled new week opening gap from last week, ES definitely, not ES, NQ left room to go lower. So basically, 510 is going to be final TP. So we already trade. So we dropped from foreign version for value gap. Price remains below New York midnight open. That's the 2 signals that we are bearish. At this point, we just got 15-minute order block on yes, which actually confirms this bearish bias. We just got this like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So considering SPX over here, I don't see a single volume right now, like which will push market higher just yet. In my opinion, like we traced to 50% of RTH gap, nice. Price offers strong rejection, confirmed by 5-minute order block. And after this, it just slowly went lower, creating like no volume at all, like a little bit. So this means if price expected 50% of RTH gap, probably it will try to drop to another RTH gap. And another RTH gap levels, another 50%, which we never hit before. See this? It's going to be 67, 61. That's why since we don't have any volume here, I'm looking for minor retracement higher, and I'm going to short this. So minor retracement higher can be, for example, internal buy side liquidity levels. For example, it can be at 68.24 or 68.22, somewhere there. I have no idea exact level where I will short, like somewhere from here. And I will short the minute order block just as confirmation of change in order flow in the state of delivery. Just nothing tells me right now to long just yet. So, no, I'm seeing tomorrow 100%. 100%, 102%. I visited doctor today, so I didn't have any chance to stream IM session. And probably next week I will have some appointments as well. So sorry about this, guys. But anyway, come on, I stream PM session every single day. We can get setups everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. And at any time. But I promise I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll trade this competition account. Let's see if we can increase the size tomorrow. Maybe we will kill this tomorrow. Like it's going to be a huge trade. Maybe not, but I hope so. Waiting for setup, guys, right now. No rush. What's the day tomorrow? For price tracing, I do like this. So I didn't trade yes this morning. I have no idea what actually happened. And I guess we got some movements, but I'm happy I didn't engage in this. Like it was slow, right? We have 30-minute fair value gap right at 68.24. What about hourly? At 68.18, we have 50% of hourly fair value gap. We will see. Let me move this over here. Beautiful garbage. Let me check. I mean, it's always hard to trade as slow moves, like really hard, emotionally hard, psychologically hard to trade this. Yeah, because it's slow. But it's fine. Waiting for the trade. Not sure if I'm going to take this short without you. I mean, off stream. Actually, would like to trade this account on streams only. Or just, like swing this, not swing, like enter and forget about this. Once you see lower, just going to wait for setup. So you don't think like price wants to take previous week low level on gold? I would say gold price action for the last 6 months were amazing, like really amazing price action, beautiful price action. Why it's hard since last week? Because price just stuck inside consolidation high time frame, basically bouncing from fair value gap to fair value gap. Like there's no like clear bias yet, I would say. So 80 points. With 2 micros, I guess it's acceptable. Don't be shy to trade like 2 micros, You made 11K. That's amazing. Good job. Good job on passing your Tradeify account. I'm proud of you. Amazing short, by the way. Hi, Dan. How are you? How is it trading so far? I don't use like lunch liquidity levels, to be honest, in my trading. Three-minute chart. $68, 87 on yes, not bad. 3 points away. 60, 87. I would say 68, 79 looks good. We're gonna see. So it's okay then. So part of the game, right? Keep chasing. Who's chasing? Yeah, like class is part of the game. I also feel like my performance wasn't perfect, like last 2 weeks, but still. As long as I'm getting like no complaints. I didn't see if I guess he got break even on his long on NQ. I can be wrong. I didn't see this. He said he took one break even, one loss. I don't know. Minus left in the scandal. Let's see. You used a 3-minute order block? It reversed exactly from 690. Funny to see this. I feel like overall price action last 2 weeks wasn't easy. Can be order block, not yet, right? Not yet. Waiting for order block to form. Have to wait. Because NQ offered the to be yes failed. I have to wait for a yes to form this. Otherwise, no reason, a single reason to short this. Plan was retracement. We didn't even took this liquidity level, which is not nice, but it's okay, I guess. I'm not shorting this yet. Nothing confirmed short. Give us trade, please. I need to charge my headphones. No shorts yet. We don't have 3-minute order block. Main rule for our short was we shorting of 3-minute OB. We don't have it, so be smart. Wait for setup. Okay, that's fine. Just need to wait more. I'm not checking SPY, but watching SPX. So I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't mind to get these highs, but at least we got the trace one to this like internal order block on 5. It actually can be enough. Just need to get confirmation on yes to get this in this trade. You think it's going to be just closure inside the range? Totally possible, you know. Feels like overall we got just big consolidation today. Keep waiting, guys. Yeah, that's Russian mic. It's called Soyuz 017. Yes. It looks nice. I know. I like it. Na 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 na. Yeah, oral consolidation, which is totally fine. So we're not going to force any trades. I'm going to trade in this account on my streams. So I just will not trade my challenge account from 0 to payout because I'm going to focus on this competition account. We will continue trading this challenge account after competition. Rebecca doing nice. She's amazing. So let's see if it's going to retrace to these liquidity levels. Or at least offer 3-minute OB so I can trade this. So once again, you must wait for confirmation. Don't blindly enter short without confirmation. And ideal confirmation, like in our perfect world, if let's say NQ offered change in the state of delivery, but ES failed, wait for ES to offer the change in the state of delivery. So far, I would say slow PM session. Well, just going to wait. I hope to get it up on Steam, but maybe it will take longer, guys. Give us straight. Come on. Where's my laptop? Like, really, why I keep asking? Okay, let me try to find my laptop. 1 second. Sorry, guys, about this message. 1 second. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Sorry, guys, about this. Just disconnected my my laptop from TradingView. Okay, need to wait. There's no any other options. Just wait. How do I get real time on TradingView? You need to pay. I believe it's like $8 a month. I can be wrong about the price. Like it was 7, then they switched to $8 a month live data. $7.10. At $7.10, you're basically looking for these highs, right? Oh, really? I didn't know about this. If you have... Oh, okay. I didn't know about this. If you have affiliation, you don't need to buy live. I have no idea. I really had no idea about this. Because I pay for that. I actually pay for the data. Okay, we'll try to be patient right now, so I'm not going to force any trades. Oh, okay, guys. It's good to know because I didn't know about this. I still pay for this anyway. So I pay $7, guys, for CME group. Monthly, $7 a month. It's fine. The Discord chat one limit room. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know about this. I always paid for this and keep paying. I'm just wondering if I don't have connection to any broker, like any broker on my trading view, that is going to be delayed, right? Okay, that's good to know, but okay. I didn't know about this. Still flat, guys, nothing changed. If after my segment is going to offer setups that I was talking about, I will short this. Probably. I guess second chart, like 1 second chart, 15-second chart, it's not depends on data. It depends on your trading queue subscription, right? I guess I have like last one. Not sure which one it is, but like pro or expert. But I have 1 second chart here. Not here. Here. See? Look at this 1 second chart. Funny to see this. I'm doing nice. Thank you for asking. I took short on gold this morning on my competition account. I'm up like overall $800. It'll be better, but it is what it is. So far, that's all we have. Right from candles. It calls. 1 second. This one. I just use pro version, but it's going to be exactly the same. Keep going higher. So Frank, hello. You didn't miss anything yet. Nothing yet. Because price action just doing nothing. Since I joined this PM stream, since nothing happened. Barely moving so far. Okay. Let me actually try to take this highs first. This high is first on SPX as well. I may keep I might keep flat for at least for now. Maybe I will try to trade power hour. But nothing significant is going on so far, so I wouldn't say like we're missing something interesting yet. At least I'm trying to follow my rules and doing well so far. I don't use like SMT between M and Q and NQ. Never ever. So far I'm going to highlight 50% of this move down. And I will see if price is going to retrace for us there. 39.64 or so. Because since gold broke my support level, I would like to see previous week low taken. It's always tricky to see. I agree. It's like confusing to see this when we have SMT between micro NQ and NNQ. Even today on gold, we got like micro gold took highs I saw this morning while gold fell to the exits. I was like, okay, makes lots of sense. What next? I will remove this for now because it might be looking confusing. Because I'm not in this trade. Yet. Not going to give up. About longs. Hard to talk about longs when I see like we don't have any volume high. I mean, like, I don't know what level I would like to see for higher. Yes, we have like flat candle at 68.31. That's only level that I can anticipate to get. But talking about long and talking about oh yeah, I see smart money reversal. I mean, like, I see signs of bullishness right now. I don't really see yet anything. Like, okay, I'm going to open 15-minute chart. Let me remove at least to move here. They left equal highs. Minor SMT between ES and NQ, but still looking so confusing right now. Well, we have SMT between ES and NQ at these lows. To confirm SMT, we need to get something on medium or high time frame. Like, okay, this SMT wallet. Yeah, like we have SMT, as I said before. This SMT wallet, perfect, amazing, but we need to have confirmation with order block at least. Order block, hard to talk about this because order block is going to be probably at least closure above 677. And on ES, probably we are not going to have any. That's why I'm not in long because I just don't see like wild confirmation to long this. Yeah, I mean, we retraced exactly what I want to see. This highest looks nice to me. But well, let's check oil. Yeah, of course. Well, my scenario on oil remains the same. Like, as long as we have like, as long as Trump remains silent, it's this scenario that I want to see, like 64. As long as Trump doesn't speak anything. I want to see higher. So basically, we didn't get break of structure to upside, but this scenario from, I guess, like 2 weeks ago. So it's still valid, technically valid. What is your bias on oil? Pretty sure we are going to get a long setup. Maybe not right now, obviously, but if it's going to close above this level on 4 chart, can we get long? Yeah. Like on 4 chart. Funny, right? This is going to be long? I think so. If our chart is going to close above the blue line. What do you think about this? Let's see if 3-minute order block is going to be here. I will try to short this. I will try to short this. I will try to short this. Let me bring my drawings back. Okay. Not that fast. Wait. What are you doing? Not that fast. Let me short this, not on this huge displacement. It's funny to see, guys. I'm holding Bitcoin since 2017 or 16. Like, you're buying too high, guys. 1 minute left on this candle. 1 minute left on this candle. Please give me short. Oh, actually, it's my time. I see Nick here. So, guys, if it's going to be 3-minute order block, I will short this. Okay, I will short this probably to daily order block. That's what I'm going to do, guys. I wish you good luck. Don't leave. Nick is going to trade with you. I said my probable scenarios that I'm going to trade. I hope to trade this. I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. We will continue trading Tradeify Cup account. Don't blow account, guys. Wish you good luck. Don't pay attention to this. See you tomorrow.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Another segment of Market in Motion, followed by Power Hour with yours truly. I have some really, really, really sad news. So I told you guys at the end of last stream's segment that DJ Nick was going to be at the top of leaderboards for the Grand Cup. I'm sad to report that DJ Nick is no longer in the running. And we won't ever be appearing on the leaderboards because we went really full degen last night, and we used our last bullet on NQ at the market open. We took a long with 2 minis, and I did that by flipping a coin, and we lost. So it's the coin's fault. I called heads, landed on tails. Tails was long. So unfortunate, but our team is being carried right now. Rebecca's absolutely smoking everybody in here. She's up to 63K. Maryam's up to 59K. I mean, Team TV is being carried. Okay. And I know you guys are carrying it too. but I could not get myself. Listen, I was like, all right, last night, you know, we've been just messing around in this area here for a little bit, right? And I was like, oh, okay, maybe we just gap up, right? And so I longed and I lost. So there's that. DJ Nick is officially out of the running, but I will be rooting for my team, which hopefully most of you guys are on. Yeah, Nick. No, I used my resets. I used all of them last night. I was committed to the long, okay? I was committed to it. It is the happy hour. But wait, I have a secondary sad news. I am like sick, which kind of sucks. But look what I got. We did it. We refilled on our Pepsi Wild Cherry. So I'm excited. I'm ready. Let's check out the leaderboards real quick. Bro, we talked about this last Friday. I was going to wash all the longs only. Yeah. Well, I did it to myself. I really did. I knocked myself out of the competition, really. So I got nothing. I literally was so confident. I was talking so much shit. And we're out. But we have Team Lab in first. They were actually in second and third yesterday, but overtook Rocket Scooter and Rips. So right now, Team Lab, the top 20, have almost $285,000 in balance, which is pretty insane. Okay, so let's click into Team Lab. Not sure who Key is at the top, but Key is absolutely crushing it. Average win rate of about 67.5%, and their average P&L is negative 158. Doesn't sound great, but when you go through the average P&L of all the teams, like if we go down the Rips, let's see what he's at here. So number one is Sean Hillis on Rips team. Their average P&L is minus 150. Let's see FSP. Let's see the top three teams here. Minus 386. Okay, so that's the average P&L of this team. So as you can see, Lab team is doing great. Rips is doing great. But you want to see something sick? This is the Tradeify TV team. Minus $9. Minus $9. Do we have the best average P&L? I know I didn't contribute to it. Actually, I contributed to it, but I brought it probably on the negative side. So yeah, we Tradeify TV team is doing very good. And number one of all the leaderboards is Key on Team Lab with $51,000 of profit, which is absolutely monumentally insane. So Key, if you're listening, keep that up. Keep that up. Is that including the guys that blew accounts? Yes, it actually is. And the NASDAQ is dumping. Let's get rid of these here. So yeah, let's check out today. Been pretty active today. Long, short. So yeah, market pumped up on the open. Well, actually dumped first and then it pumped. But we saw a really strong move. I don't know if any of you guys took the longs on this, but that was a crazy 225-point move. And then we stalled out and did a beautiful reversal. I'm wondering actually if a lot of the people that use Kane's model took that or T-Trades. I'm sure that fell in the power of three there. All right, guys, Lumi is taking a partial here. Just want to call that out. Leia, I reset 3 times in a row because I couldn't let go of the bias. That was literally me. You should have seen our internal Slack channel. I was like, this is it, guys. This is the bottom. Boom, gone. And now we've just been dumping all day. So we took out low a day. Let's see here where we're on the hourly. Did we fill the gap? Oh, we're about to. We're about to fill this gap in which we may look for longs. But yeah, so market's been dumping. I'm glad that we're getting away from high a day here. This is actually really nice. Or not high a day, all-time highs. I'm really sick of this. Hope we never see 26K ever again, at least for like 5-10 years. So let's get the dump going. I made an oopsie. On the account that I said I would only trade on stream. We're starting off pretty low on this account. That was a bad oopsie. So we're not going to cover that. I basically just tried to long this bottom, and I got committed to it. So we're going to have to fight this one back. We're going to have to fight this back. But we have our profits on close, which is soon to be payouts on close. And we're up $2,000 on this. And we're going to keep grinding it. We've got our position brackets. And I think this is the move. It's negative RR, but I like the way that we ran it. So it was 5 minis. We risked 15 points to make 12. And then we long or short like 10 seconds before. Good short, Dasha. Heading towards previous CPI low. 25,330. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. That's deep. 25,330. All right. I'll ride another 250 point move. Gaps always get filled. Psych. It's coming. It's filling this gap right now. Mixed signals for MOC today. Oh, no, Schrodinger. Okay. By close to close, it should have VC buying, but VIX is holding greater than 18. That's traditional risk off level for a lot of fun, so I think they get overpowered. Vote down. All right. Let's see. It's been a marbles race, Nick. We've been too long. I don't know if I have the power of marbles. Let's see here. Clear. Oh, yeah. So the vote's down. Okay. All right. MOC move. Long, short. I need to know this before because yesterday I feel like we were scrambling. All right. So this is the end of the gap fill here. Let's see. That was a crazy move. It'll be long today. Oh, geez. When you bust out, do you come off the board? Oh, yeah. You get. I was like, what are you even talking about? Yeah. If you lose all of your accounts, you're basically just removed from the board. So if you remember seeing this number at the very beginning, I don't know if it was like 15, 16,000, whatever, we're down to 9,500. So some people are dropping. We're dropping like flies. I was one of them. I got smoked. I got smoked, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm with the team in spirit, guys. I'm with the team in spirit. All right. So we still have Lab in first, Rips followed by FSP, Rocket Scooter, TJR, TTV. And then we've got a few other teams here. This race right here from like, I mean, I don't want to count these guys out, but like the 180s, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 teams within 180 to 190K. They can easily come up to 6th place if they have a couple people that hit a good trade. But this is a wide gap, guys. This is a wide gap, 287 to 285. So we need some real winners from these, like from team 6 to 10 to, or no, 6 to 12. Team 6 to 12. If you guys can catch some bangers, you're right back in this. But it needs cumulatively, we need some bangers. So if you're on Tradeify TV's team, let's go. Let's rocket it up. Not that I can really help you. Let's see here. Depends if we fill the opening week gap. Interesting. I think it's where we're going into MOC. So if we're below the 20 DSMA, the 20 day, wait, what? 20 DSMA. I'd vote up too. Uh-oh. Entire goal is to stay in the team TV top 20. That'd be awesome. TJ, that would be sick. Took the long at the first leg of the sell-off and walked away. The tourney is over for me. Oh man. Hey, Drac. Join the club, brother. We're on the same side here. We're both on the bench. Okay. But being on the bench doesn't mean you can't root for your team. Melting down, trailing stop and profit. Yeah, guys, Lumi just caught probably the sickest short that I've seen today. So look out for some more updates on that. It's rigged. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, so NASDAQ hit the lowest at 574. And ES isn't getting the same movement. We haven't broken low a day on ES yet. Stuck at 67.98. That's pretty interesting. Where's ES's gap? Let's mark that out real quick. Okay, so ES already filled. Wait, no. ES didn't have a gap unless it filled this, and we're counting that. Yeah, so ES hasn't taken out low of day. I'm kind of interested in this. If NQ fills the gap, I wouldn't be opposed to a nice long, considering we've got really nice. Where's my line? Is it me or did? Yeah, okay. I clicked and it was just gone. All right, so considering that we have a wide SMT here, I don't know how valid this wide of an SMT would be. I still want to see the NASDAQ fill the gap. Like we were 7 points away from that. So cherry soda chem. Oh, wait, you kind of typed that out really well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed with that. I think, by the way, you know how much I love you guys. If you need to master all the videos volume at the same level, if you need help, email me. Well, I appreciate that. We'll work on that. I'll have to check. All right. Well, I haven't had a Pepsi Wild Cherry in a minute, so I've been looking forward to this. Damn, that's good. Damn, that's good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good now. We're gonna take this profits on close account to the absolute moon today. We're a little mixed though, so I'm not the biggest fan of that. We're 58% short, 42% long. But we'll see. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. We're gonna come back to it. Let me get my hammers because we don't know actually which direction we're going today. I kind of want a long at the gap fill, but we might short on MOC. So battle of the bulls and bears today. Who knows? I might start juggling again. Who knows? But how we do so far today? How are we doing? Flat and vibing. Let's see. NASDAQ is approaching that low here. I know it wants the gap fill. If you're in shorts, beautiful. No way it bounces here. No way. NASDAQ 587, ES 6798. If ES holds below 6,800, probably more room for the downside here. Close the window before you juggle. I need to because that could be bad. That could be really bad. Up 2K TD Garage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, the different videos that come up during the breaks. Yes. No, that is something we're going to work on. We're almost to my PT from last night's short. I was like 20,000. I was like, my man, David, we got about 6,000 more points to go. Well, 5,500, but made 3.2K in the Grand Cup, 50K, and tucked it all up at 2 a.m. last night on gold after 2 hours of grinding. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. Now save that if you're on Team TV. If you're not on Team TV, blow it. Kidding. Buy me 3 resets, Nick, $35. This is my response. Listen, man, I already burned through my resets. I can't find other people resets. Considering I was trading less than hours, that is great. I mean, that's the beauty of trading is quite literally can make a doctor's salary in a day. As in like their daily salary in a day. Actually more than that, which is kind of crazy. But let's see. ES is just hovering around the 6,800 level in the NASDAQ at 588. I'd love to see the gap fill so we could potentially take a short and get this account back because DJ Nick doing some stupid shit. We're going to make it back in a psychologically healthy way. If Coach Tank was ever watching this. Are the resets free? No, they are not. They are not free, but it's honestly, I mean, at least for me, it was worth the attempt. I wanted to make it to the finals. Paper handed it in FOMO for hours. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. I feel it. It was showing me $35. It is. Yeah, the resets are $35. But listen, I mean, if you go all in, if you got all 3 resets, right, and you're at $105 all in, I mean, the $105 could take you to a live account plus money. So to me, it was worth it. I think it should be worth it to all of you. Like, why not take a chance? And it's not necessarily take a chance. Like, I mean, we just looked at the leaderboards. Like, we'll refresh this. I'm sure he's still at the top. $51,350 in profit. That's insane. That is insane. Look at the top 20, all $20,000 of profit. I love this. CEO of FOMO. That's hilarious. Equity engineer. DJ what? Damn. This is my brother. DJ what? I got to know who you are. All right. ES held below 6,800, seeing 67.97. NQ just could not break that 74 level. My wife said I should go full port this week and see what I can do since I have the resets in my pocket. I told her I just can't do it. TJ, I'll never tell you to full port, but I'm just going to leave it at that. Short, 375 on NQ. Let's go, Earl. Massive. In 2 days. Yeah, Leia, the fact that this person has made $51,000 in 2 days, starting with 2 minis, is diabolical. Crazy. I don't know if anybody's seen The Boys, but I love the way he says diabolical. Top 200 or so cray. I made it to the top 700. It felt good for a minute, then boom. Yeah, man, I feel that. Yesterday, before I blew my account, I was at like 1,500, and then I just sent it. How much profit do you think it'll take to make it to the finals? So here's a good way to look at it. So if you are trading right now and you want to make it to the top 200, go to the leaderboards, and it's about page, is it like 10? Yeah. Duh, there's 20 per page. Of course, it's page 10. Jeez, somebody, I do math. I swear I do math. If you look at the leaderboards, go to page 10, you'll see the person who's in 200th place. This tells you the minimum P&L you're going to need in order to be in the top 200, right? So they have $9,800. And if you go into the next page, there are people on their ass right now. All these people. Oh, look at that. Maryam, 220. Where's Rebecca? She's got to be up here. Where is Rebecca? Let's find her. She's got to be high. She got 13,000 in profit. Rebecca. There she is. 86. So that's what you guys got to do. If you want, let me put the leaderboards in here. Check this out. And 64% of you are green today. Let's go. All right. NASDAQ still cannot break that 74 level, and ES is just hovering between 670, 796 and 6,800. Nick, when are we catching a falling knife? Well, Norik, we're going to catch it. We just got to find out when the best time is to stake our hand out. Will the Grand Cup account be reset at 50K next week? No. So next week, wait, we're Team Bear right now because I want to fill the gap. Next week is when eliminations start. Okay. So starting Monday, the bottom 30% on the entire leaderboard get eliminated. And we do that every day. At the end of that round, so to say, of eliminations, after we do 30% every day, the top 200 will go to the finals, which will be the live accounts. And then from 200, people who plays 201 to 400, I want to say, get a reward. I would check that on the help center. But in order to progress to the next stage, you need to be the top 200. And you continue with your same balance. So if he's going into next week with $51,000 in profit, I mean, not going to jinx him or anything, but you're pretty much, as long as he doesn't blow it, you're pretty much guaranteed a top 200 spot. So then they'll progress to stage 2 at the end of next week, right? So it's not as much not getting eliminated. To get to the next stage, you need to be in the top 200. $13K in profit trading what? I don't know. Most people have been trading NQ and gold. A lot of ES. I'm only green on the cup after the reset. Hey, man. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Really want to make it to the top 200, but there is no room for fuck-ups. You got to know how to be in and out with size, front-running dojis, holding on losers, trying to trade both ways gets me every time. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It is some tough trading. I mean, this is it's a good competition. It's good. It's interesting to see like how people maybe change their strategies, change up how they trade. It cooked me real fast, but it's fun. It's interesting to watch. And I like going through the team rankings, just kind of see like how things are playing around. Let's see. I don't think we'll have any major movement in the past, like 15 minutes ish since we last checked. But let's check it out. Let's see if Team TV is moving up. When does the next stage start? Okay, so the next stage, let me just pull it up on the help center here. So the next stage for the Grand Cup officially starts November 30th. So next week, by the 14th, the top 200 will go to the grand finals. And then that starts basically 2 weeks after, because they're all live accounts. So we have to make sure everybody's set up. And then that will go on for 2 more weeks and end on December 12th. And no resets in the final. No, it's going to be very interesting. Would have been more fun without resets. It would be interesting. You know, here's the thing. This is the first, I mean, this is the biggest competition I've ever seen in the prop space, but this is the first one that we're doing. It's only up from here. We may do different, we may do different variations. Who knows? Maybe it's just a one and done. Like you only have one account. It'll be fun. I think it was a really good entry into, you know, the competition space with Tradeify. So it's been really exciting. So easy to lose money trading minis at night compared to compounding these gains and not fucking up. Let them cook. It's all right, Nick. We go to focus on growing a funded 50K of 5 micros MGC. I love that. That's the spirit. That's the drive and motivation and passion that it takes. Genuinely. There'll be lots of blown accounts by weekend as people fight for a position. There will be. So next week will be very interesting because everybody not in the top 200, that's it. That's your week. You've got to trade like pretty much your account depends on it. So if you want to go to the finals, you've got to get above the top 200. So if I was in the top 100, I'd be probably chilling right now. Maybe taking some trades, just lighter risk. But if you're up there if you're in the top, 1-2%, I think you're a little bit more relaxed at this point. NASDAQ is struggling to do anything. In the past 20 minutes, we've gone about 38 points. ES has not done a thing. Nothing. Just sitting here. That's all right because I want the NASDAQ to fill this gap. Just get it over with. Continue with SMT, then we'll look for a long. There will be a lot. Okay, so I really think there's a steady approach may beat the heavy swingers. Yeah, TJ. I mean, we've been seeing people do more of like a scalping strategy, right? Anything's fair game. I think the fun part about the competition is that there really weren't rules per se. Like there's no consistency rule. There wasn't micro scalping. Like it was interesting. I think it's a really fun way to start the competition. And obviously there was an intraday drawdown, so we're allowing you to hold these kind of winners for a long time. So it's really fun. I think it's awesome. I'm sad I'm not part of it anymore. I'm already top 4,000 since I forgot to switch to the Grand Cup account. So many people have blue accounts. That's crazy being top 4,000 out of 9,500 traders still remaining, and you haven't even traded the account. 9,437. Let's see if somebody got knocked out in the next. After this refreshes in. Oh, wait. Did that just change? Did we just see people get eliminated? All right. 9,449. Okay. 9,449. Let's see if somebody gets eliminated in the next update. I'm ranked 1,250 or so with just 3K. Let's go, TD. Yeah, I got to check on that microscoping rule, actually. It's a good point. That being said, I still think over $1 million is going to win the whole thing. Yeah. If you had $1 million in profit in 5 days, starting with 2 minis, you are insane. Do we have a giveaway? Who knows? Down 5K already? No, I'm down 1,500 on the other account right now. I traded gold earlier. Did well there. Traded NASDAQ earlier. Did well there. But I made an oopsie on this account. So we'll see if we can get it back. TD Garage rooting for you. Yeah, TD Garage, let's go. Let's see in the top 200. That'd be crazy if I came to the leaderboards and you were in the top 200. Crazy in a good way, not like crazy as I don't believe it would happen. Gosh, Pepsi Wild Cherry. I swear, if one of you wins this, I want a case. I want a case. Like, actually, I want a pallet. I want a literal pallet of Pepsi if one of you win this. All right, wait, it's 2 o'clock. Leaderboard should be updating. Let's see. We were at 9,449. Okay, we actually went up 2 traders. So 2 people just joined the competition, or they failed an account and reset. All right, let's ride. Let's see if the team ranking's updated. Let's see. Knockouts ending in 9 days. So remember, next week we start knockouts. All right, Kane's team is closing in on 300K balance. They were just at what, 284? 285? Yeah, no, they're just at 285. Oh my gosh, this guy's balance is 101K. It's so crazy. Let's see. We still have Lab Rips, FSP, Rocket Scooter, 2GRT, TV. So this 80 range is still, this is tight. This is tight. 7 through 12, they are fighting. It'd be very interesting to see who lands in the top 5. I mean, even being anywhere on this leaderboard is just super impressive, but let's see what these teams can do here. Rips and FSP, Rips and Lab, this like neck and neck race right here is awesome. This is crazy. They're within about $4,000 of each other, which is just one good trader. It's one trader with one good trade right now. That's the difference between these 2 teams. FSP is close behind him, about 40,000 below, but it's really not that far. It's really not that far. Nobody's out of the running. I don't think anybody is. Call me crazy. Maybe if he stays alive with steady gains, he'll make it to the top 200 without trying to focus solely on making it to the top 200. Agreed. It's hard. There's pressure on you. There's pressure if you want to make it to the top 200. Pressure makes diamonds, baby. Time to diamond hand some of these trades. Who's the top team? Right now, it's Team Lab. Should we call the pallet type 2 diabetes? No, wait. I drink zeros only. Remember that. I do not. I'm not putting down a full case of like regular pop soda, whatever. How many of the team leaders have been eliminated? That's a great question. That is a really, really good question. I will have to come back to that. We'll see if by Friday we'll go through the teams and see which of the team leads are still here. We'll see who amongst the team leads are still in the running. And then we'll have to take some bets. We'll have to see what you guys think. Not actual bets. It'd be cool if we can keep the reset if you survive the first week. Yeah, if you can go into week 2 of the reset. Trade silver 100 tick chart, make a fortune. Let's see. What's the silver 100 tick chart look like? Is this going to like make me go crazy? All right. Wow, this is a lot. I didn't even know like, that's crazy. I've never traded something like this before. All right, so what are you taking on silver then, huh? I'm not going to take it. Just wanted to check it out. NASDAQ just bear flagging, not doing a whole lot. Anybody trade gold today? Gold had some really nice moves, obviously. Just been going down all day. Oh, gold looks real dumpy. Just have to find out and put them on blast. I don't know if they'd be happy with me if I was putting anybody on blast. I did see a few of the top leaderboard disappear last night. I'm assuming rules broken. Yes. Leaderboards were reset then. Wow. You guys think that Tex is gonna try to make the push for number 1? Do you think he's gonna risk? Do we think he's gonna risk the profit to get the number 1 spot just to have the number 1 spot? I'm not gonna lie, it's something I would do. If I was $1,000 away, you bet your ass that I am absolutely risking maybe like 10 grand to get that $1,000. Call me crazy. I'd want to be in the number 1 spot. ES just stuck at 6,800. We're holding over it though, so it is interesting. What are the blue lines on my chart? This is VWAP, otherwise known as Beat Bop. It's only day 2, of course they're gonna. Yeah, true. That's true. It is only day 2, which is crazy. Full port send to 200K. If I won this, I can't because I'm out, so that sucks. But if I won it, we might have had to put it on. Might have had to go to the casino, put it on black, turn it into 400, and then we can go buy the Lamborghini. Julie, how we doing? Got the account loaded up. That's why you're out of this. No, Lifted, I'm not going to argue with you. That's exactly why I'm out of this. I literally longed like 3 times last night. And what did we do? We just went down the whole time. I was committed to the long like 3 times in a row. So yeah, no, it's exactly why I am no longer in the running. I'm proud. I'm ranked 225 and 10 in TV. No way. Oh my goodness, you're not kidding. Good for you. Keep that up. Keep that up. Ranked 225. Oh man, this is gonna be. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Oh, I dropped my hammer. Get it. All right. Let's see. We should have another update now. I'm like addicted to this. All right. Rips' team is closing the gap. They're only 2K below. They were 4K the last time we checked. They were 4K behind. All right, let's see here. NASDAQ, 25,600 level. ES, 6,800. Not a whole lot of movement. We've quite literally just been ranging here. And kind of a bear flag, but we've been ranging this like 40, 50 point range here on NQ. And on ES, we've been sitting in this like 9-point range. I mean, I'd like to see some kind of movement, but I'm okay to just take a dub on MOC. Wait, some funny comments. Is the DLL still in place once you pass the first 2K? Good question. The DLL. It should just be MLL. But no, once you pass up 2K end of day drawdown, it stops resetting. If that's what you meant. Great, keep on. Yeah, he's got it. 5 loss. The first trade I see is A++. Hey man, I respect it. If you got an A++ trade and you go 5 minis deep on it, I respect it. That's how you're getting a number 1, baby. I love how you say committed. I normally say hyper focused. I like hyper focused. Actually, it's kind of cool. Thank you. Hope Team TV will grow up and win. Hell yeah. Rips earlier was first. Wow. Yeah, yesterday Rocket Scooter was in first, Rips, and then Lab, and I don't know who was after that. But they're closing in. Rips is closing in. I'm curious to see if SFP and Rocket Scooter can close the gap on Rips. I'm doing better in this cup than I am in a personal account. That's great. Hey, maybe you learn a new strat. Maybe you'll learn a new strat. 225 keep grounding. Hell yeah. Is there no daily limit? There's no like consistency rule. There's no daily loss limit. It's just your max loss and how high you can go, I guess. I get trades with 100 points on NQ. Fire. Nick, is it top 200 traders in total that will advance, or the top 200 traders in each team? Okay, good question, B. It is the top 200 people in the entire competition on this leaderboard that will advance to the finals. Right? Actually, you'll be able to see that. Let's go to page 10. I wonder if it shows you if you're advancing or not yet. Okay, so this is just in terms of the eliminations. So it's the first 10 pages of this leaderboard. All the people in the top 200 will go to the stage 2 finals. Anybody not will not advance. But if you're in the top, timeout. Okay. If you didn't qualify for the finals, but you placed 201st to 400th, you get $300. Boom. Basically, just if you started free, you just got a free $300. And then everybody within the top 200, when they're in the finals at the end of it, gets their prizes accordingly, which is going to be really fun. I don't think I'm going to reset. Seems statistically unlikely to catch up from behind. You never know, real Chris. You never know. We've seen some people that start with 50K today pop up to the top. Just a lot of trading. And probably different strategies. Some people might be testing out some new things. Had 2 losses so far, about 2K, still up 9K. My stats gonna be wild. Wow. That's crazy. That's really cool though. Come on, swing silver and make 20K by Friday morning. Yeah, Nick is doing a giveaway. Lulu, I feel like you're getting the rep that like every time I see you in the chat, it's asking about a giveaway. Not to mention you keep the live account 80%. Yeah, I mean the fact that you keep the live account at the end of this is crazy. 200 people to basically just get a live account for almost having paid nothing. Some folks gonna get rich off this. Yeah, probably. Also, great part of the top 200. Yep. Yeah, keeping the actual profits is nuts. But that is the live part. That is the live part. Yeah. You only keep the profits that you generate during the finals. You can't just keep all the sim YOLO profits. Decided to reset an hour ago, up 1.4. Lost because I left a limit order overnight on the first night unknowingly. Hey man, take the 1.4. It's only day 2. It's only day 2. I only need to trade 5 lots, 100 points, and Labs is out. I like it. I like the dedication here. Let's see if Rip's team closed the gap. Oh shit, they did. Okay, so Lab is at 291.168 and Rips is up to 290.069. They're closing that gap. They're $1,000 away. I bet somebody's in a trade right now. I bet someone on Team Rips is holding a trade. Lulu, you do a giveaway. If I win a giveaway, I will do double or nothing. If I win, I will win. I will double or nothing again. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Keep the pressure on, baby. Let's go. I hope a no-name trader wins this. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be so cool if someone who was just like, I'm going to give this a shot, ends up taking home 200K in a live account. If they get the live account after the comp, do they still keep their sim-funded accounts? No. So it's basically just, just call it a competition account. Like what you guys are trading right now is just a sim competition. If you pass, as in if you make it to stage 2 and you go to the finals, it becomes a live account and the competition account is gone. And then you keep your live account. Yeah, man, that is 50K. They're shorting silver, duh. Oh, is a leaderboard open P&L included? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I have to check. Degening's the way. I mean, that's what I tried to do, and I didn't make it, so I don't think it is. What's interesting, Rips only has 2 traders in the top 20. Yeah, so the Rips' team, the top 20 on his team just have significantly high balances. Like the top 20 have 58,000 and over, which is crazy. Like these guys have some nasty, crazy P&Ls. But this guy, Key, is carrying. Even though Team Lab, their top 5 are crazy. It is actually crazy. We'll see if they close the gap a little bit. All right, NQ getting a little bit of a bounce around 623, 624, and ES 6808. I mean, I still think we're just sitting in this little bit of a bear flag here, but nothing really for me to take yet. Let's go Rips. I mean, smart degenning. Yes, Lulu, that could be it. Still strat in some sense. So would our current funded accounts just be shelved or close out completely? So TJ, I wouldn't look at these as like funded accounts that you're trading for the Grand Cup. It's just a competition account. That's the best way to put it. Like you're just trading sim. So I wouldn't think of it like you're losing a funded account. These guys will get smoked in the final. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I've been in a short since 1 a.m. EST and just closed it. That's crazy. Good for you, SC. All I know is I'm topping up 13K. No way. What's your username? I'll check. Coming up to my 4th payout, 25K Lightning Fund. If they bump me up to live and they blow it out sometime later, I'm allowed to start with a new Lightning Fund account. Chris, you would talk about that with your risk manager. That's not something that I necessarily know or would even be able to make a decision on. Oh, I have 5 funded accounts. What happens if I make the top 200? I'm pretty sure it's an FAQ, so I want to check it first. Just checking to see on the live account. Okay, here you go. Oh, look at that. That's literally your question. All right, I have a regular sim funded account. What happens if I make the top 200? Your sim funded account will be temporarily paused during the finals, so you can trade your live competition account. Makes sense because you can't have sim and live data at the same time. Oh yeah, we said that. You can have sim and live data at the same time. Sim account remain paused till the finals end. So yeah, basically it's a 2-week pause on your funded accounts with Tradeify while you trade the live account. And then from there, you'd probably talk to your risk manager about what you want to do with the live account, with your sim account, etc. Mind you, I lost 10K on my first day back to break even. Whoa. Good job, bonus. Mr. Jinsky, welcome. Let's fucking go longs. Well, where was my long call out, brother? Missed it. Hopefully you guys don't hear ambulances. I'm opening my window because it's hot. Oh, that cold air feels phenomenal. Even though I'm wearing a sweatshirt, I just too lazy to take it off. So NQ topped out at about 640. ES topping out at about 68.11. I'm close to completing some 100K challenge account. Let's go, Nick. You're repping the Knicks, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're Team Bear right now. Sorry, Mr. Jinsky. I wanted to fill the rest of this gap so that I can long. Nick, got a question. This is serious. Uh-oh, Mixon. Do you know anyone called AMIR? Amir from support. He got beef with me and saying he will ban my brother. Where's code? I would just keep that with support. I don't really know much about support. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hard to hear the ambulance from your penthouse. Hey, you guys can hear the ambulance like pretty loud and clear, which is yesterday, which is crazy. When Domino's giveaway, listen, I'll give away a Domino's gift card. I will literally personally fund a Domino's gift card. TPs will be 659.25 and 663. All right, Mr. Jinsky, I'm hoping for you here. So Jinsky, where did you long from? 659.25 and 663. 25. All right, checking out Mr. Jinsky's trades here. Nick, you guys aren't keeping up with the accounting activity during the cup, correct? Have others? I'm not trading, I'm sure. I want to make sure to save. Bodie, honestly, if you want to just flip to make sure, I haven't been keeping an eye on, like I said, I'm not really in the support side, so I wouldn't know. I would assume they're probably keeping up on inactivity, but I would just make a quick flip so that you don't have to worry about it. LOL, Mixon. I like the emojis with that. He just banned me from Tradeify Discord with Tradeify Nick help out. It's crazy. Mick, I don't want to like get him or get too involved here on the stream just because again I don't really have anything to do with it. But I know we don't ban lightly. So I don't want to get into it, but I know our team moderates and protects the firm and whatever means necessary. So I'm not sure what happened, but I would keep that up with support. My 16th long of the day, super green. Jinsky, let's go. Literally bottom ticked it. Nick, are you looking for longs? Yeah, Vince, I am. Wait, I don't want to delete the drawings here. Don't want to confuse people with those lines. I want to see the fill of the gap here before we look for longs, right? So, we still have, we have SMT with ES and Q. We're so close to filling this gap on NQ. I'd rather us get the fill. Actually more so here, but maybe this would be the actual gap fill. But anyway, I wanted to see us just get a little bit lower before we think about long in. I just don't trust the long move yet. And if I did, there wouldn't really be a spot for me to take it. There's a couple of fair value gaps here on this long or this dip, but this is like the smallest FVG I've ever seen in my entire life. So I would not want to take an inverse on that. We could have taken a long entry here after the inverse of this fair value gap, potentially, but that's a 38-point stop, and I am not about 38-point stops. And also, there's a lot of chop here, so I didn't really like that. If I want to take something a more reliable time frame, like the 3-minute, also not a huge fan because that would have been an even wider stop, and we didn't even inverse it yet. So that's why I don't necessarily trust the longs on my end. I want to see us take out the gap, fill it, probably go even deeper, and then we'd look for longs. Let's see. Silver at a stand, hold in a downtrend. Wow, you're crazy for trading silver. I got to try it. You got to beef with me from support. You crazy. He did someone say beef? Not quite, but I figured down 500 points, it would fail the 60 to 70 decision zone below my entries. Let me get the ketchup. Oh, gosh, tomato. What? No, get the ketchup shit out of here. If anybody says steak, I will not deal with that. I'm saying it right now. Interesting thought process. Yeah, we're trying, Hannah. Bodie, $25 a tick. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I tested out the tick size on one of my accounts and literally went down like $50 in a quarter of a second. But the NASDAQ, we retraced heavy off of 640. We're down. Shit, we're going to fill this gap right here. I'm calling it. I'm telling you, we're going for the gap fill. I'm sorry, Mr. Jinsky. Where's Rebecca been? She's been doing great for Team TV. She's on vacation enjoying Italy right now. So don't feel bad for her. I'm kidding. No, she's been absolutely crushing it for Team TV. I can't wait for her to get back so we can talk about it. Well, I can't wait for her to get back because I hope she continues to enjoy the rest of her trip. But when she is back, I'm excited to talk about it. Bonus, 81st and top 200. Let's fucking go. What? Timeout. Are you Tony Stackmore? Bitcoin losing 100K. Wait, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if Rips' team closed the gap on Kane and overtook him. No. Oh no. Rips' team widened the gap. Somebody took a loss. Oh no. They're down $9,000 from Team Lab. Team Lab is pushing for 300K, which is crazy. Guys, somebody on Rip's team threw. I don't know who you are, but you threw it. You guys just dropped 5K. That's crazy. And this like batch here of the 180. Oh, Team TV is about to break to 190, which is sick. This batch at the 180 level is intense. We've got 6 teams within 180 to 190K. It's anybody's game in here. Finishing top 10 would be sick. Finishing top 5 would be even cooler. So Team TV, let's step it up. We're going to check back in 5 minutes when this thing updates. I'm excited. NASDAQ, hard bounce off 581. ES, hard bounce off 6,800. Let's see what happens here. We're really ranging. I just don't trust any of this. Oh, yeah, Mick, we will not be able to... cannot be threatening staff. So, unfortunately, Mick, you're really cool, but you're going to have to drop the hammer. Sorry, brother. Rebecca's on the leaderboard. She is strong. She is. Rebecca's crushing it. We actually talk about it a lot in our internal Slack chats. It's fun. No worries. I will add more and scalp out and work my average lower to hold for a move up by a 9:38 open. Okay, so you're trading personal and just, well, DCAing in like a strategic way, it sounds like. We have a positive P&L on the average. Yeah, Bodie, it's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure I brought down that negative P&L. Oh, no, we're back to... It was -9. Now it's not -8. But hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's please get the gap fill. Let me prep for a long and send it to the moon. ES still not even anywhere near low a day. It's got to drop quite a bit to get there. Quite a bit. NASDAQ hovering around 590, ES at 6,800. Let's see if ES can push through 6,800 here. It tried. It tapped it. Did we wick through? Why isn't a low? Oh, wait. I was literally looking over here, but I need to be looking over here. Low? No, it tapped 6,825. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I only trade personal, no prop for me. All right, Mr. Jinsky, respect. Respect. It was positive earlier today. I hadn't looked at it in a bit. Well, Bodie, there's probably a few of us in there that followed suit with myself and full sent it and probably brought down that average a little bit. All right, NASDAQ at 595, holding below the 25,600 level. ES can't do much around 6,800. Let's see if we can crack it, though. Honestly, I'd like to see if we get a little bit of a downward move on both. NASDAQ fills the gap. ES still doesn't break low a day. And then we get a reversal on the NASDAQ and we can long this shit. I can't take anything in the middle here unless we were like trying to scalp. And I just, 1, don't scalp. 2, don't want to break the rule. So let's see what we do. God, I'm so glad I have this Pepsi Wild Cherry, I swear. Also, I hope you guys saw me juggle yesterday. That was sick. Just trying to get back on TTV page 1. Yeah, but don't rush it. Don't rush it. It's only day 2. This is only day 2 of the cup. Wonder if we got another update. It's been 5-6 minutes or so. Yeah, Team Lab 95, Rips 286, and FSP 247. This gap is huge. That's a big gap. But it's only day 2, guys. It's only day 2. ES bounced off 6,800, back up to 6,805, and the NASDAQ bounced off of 581, back up to 607. It's interesting here. It is interesting. I really wouldn't know what to play here unless you were just trying to take something like, you know, holding a bearish fair value gap, but not much that I would really be looking for. Not much. We are getting like at least some movement in this afternoon session here. We've got about 66 points of range. Yes. I mean, it's funny. They're like in sync. What's gold do? We haven't checked out gold in a minute. Gold still just holding the lows here. I wonder, are we triple bottoming? Is this happening? Is this time for gold's run up? Bounce after gap fill is so obvious it's scary. That's why I want to take that long. Nick, would you enter on an IFEG when you long? Yes, Vince, I would. So ideally, we get a strong move down, fill the gap, which I don't know if you want to look at it on the daily. Because if you take the daily gap, it's here. If you take it on like an hourly or 4-hour, it's lower. But we're probably just going to take it on the daily. I don't know why I drew that other one out. But because we're so close to it. Like we're literally, how close do we get? 574.25, 570.75. I think 4 points. Or like 3.5. Insane. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to short a continuation of this just because like that's not how I trade, and I really wouldn't know like what I'd be shorting. I still think we see this gap fill, but you know, I'm not looking for a 1 minute bearish FEG to be respected here. I'm coming for y'all at the top. Bonus, you really should, dude. I want to see you beat Key. I want to see you get to the top of the leaderboard and get above Key. I have faith. You can do it. You can do it. Move up into the close. I don't know. I still think we go for this damn gap fill. I wonder what gold will do, though. Gold hasn't gotten a lot of movement here. Sitting around 39.47. Let's get back on ES, see if it's moving anywhere. 68.09. Let's see. I don't know. I honestly almost want to ride a 1 micro trade down to the lows, but I already made a Ipsy on my account that I usually stream and trade, so we're not going to be doing that. We got our profits on close account ready to go. Leave a poor low for Asia to clean it up, same as yesterday. Yeah, I should have just waited till today's close and shorted. Let's see. Stuck in a range still. Not much we can really do here. Gap another 300 points down to really kill all the bulls. I'm for it, to be honest. I'm ready just to start being perma bear and going to the ground. I'll take that any day. All right. I mean, look at these 5-minute candles. Listen, I still think the shorts are the play. We didn't inverse this 5-minute fair value gap here. This actually would have been a good short. Not that, like, I don't even know where you'd have your stop. You'd have to put it, like, I don't even know. But we're still respecting this 5-minute fair value gap. So I still like it for shorts to go down to the gap fill. Let's see if we get it here. I mean, look at these candles, like up, down, up, down, up, down. Let's see. IST 50K on the leaderboard reel, or did they go in with more minis? So after you're 5K in profit, the next day you unlock the ability to trade 5 minis. So if they were in a gold position with 5 minis and they caught the dump, would it be hard to make 20, 30K on that? Remember, your edge is ES, not NQ. You wrote that. Let's fucking go. Actually, I like NQ more than ES, but I do trade ES. Usually whichever gives me the setup first, honestly. I was 57th place yesterday. Had a not trash my 10K. Oh, gosh, bonus. That hurts. Yeah, MOC is going to be interesting. What is this little dot? What is this? Team Bears, so we could do something. Doing a whole lot of nothing. I mean, look at the ES. I thought when we had this, like when we literally came on the stream 10 minutes later, we almost filled the gap. And then we just been bouncing around. I actually thought we were going to have something we could take a trade on at the beginning, but we just can't. How many minis can you trade after 5K? 5. You can trade 5 minis once you have 5K in profit. Let's check and see if Team Lab is lengthening the gap here. I was trying to think of a word. All right, 295, 135, and Rips at 286. Still a significant gap, obviously about 40K between Rips and FSP, but Rips was $1,000 away from overtaking Team Lab. They were close. And this little, Team TV, crossover 190. Let's go. So they've officially made it out of that 180 to 190K range. And then we have these teams sitting at the 180 to 190K. It's anybody's game here. Anybody's game here. $200 between Amos, Jamvola, and Smart. Interesting, guys. Interesting to watch. Let's see if we get another update in a little bit. See if Team Lab increases the gap. Who is leading the Lab team? That's Trader Kane. Or Kane. Not sure if Trader Kane is what you prefer to go by or just Kane. Probably just Kane. My college roommate is a derivatives trader for Voya. They have CME exception. They hold over 5% of ES. That's insane. Just doing this at too many. Whoa. Skipping that. Yeah, I do touch NQRTY in the morning for OD, but in PM, I'm all ES. All right. I have butterflies cooking at SPX 67.75. Let's see. ES is stuck at 68.05 and NQ at 6.05. I have a feeling we're just going to end up getting to the MOC and have to make a decision here. This is tough, though. I don't remember. I have to do another poll. We're going to have to do another one and see what we're thinking. Because MOC is coming in 15 minutes. MOC is on the way. Last time we were short. We were 54% short, I think. I'm not scrolling up unless somebody else wants to. I'm not, but we'll see. God, I love wild cherry. Pretty sure you guys can hear this clock ticking. Long or short? Long or short? What are we doing? What are we doing? 45% long, 55% short. Smoking it. Just close on 58K. Let's go, Nick. Fire. All right, so we're still short. We're still thinking short. We'll see. Our MOC brackets, again, 1,500 risk, 1,250 profit. It's negative RR. The hard part is we have to enter 10 seconds before the move. Yesterday was stressful. I won't lie. Yesterday I was stressing out. Early MOC 1.7 bill to the buy. Oh boy. Does that mean we long or we team bull? What are we doing? That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. I'm fine to long. I just don't like the fact that we're 4 points away from filling the gap and we just haven't done it. I'm fine along it. I just don't like that we're so close. I don't like it. But maybe we have a 5-minute run up to the end of the day. Who knows? Who knows? I'm long. Get involved. Fez, now I feel like you're biased. Now I feel like Fez is lying. If that's real, it's very close to the automatic buy and close eyes level. What the hell does that mean, Schrodinger? What's MOC? It's market on close. Institutions have to fulfill their orders by the end of the day, and they release all those orders at 10 minutes before the bell. Short it. Oh, geez, Louise. 6802 ES long. I don't know, Fez. I still think NQ wants to fill this damn gap. You guys, we were 4 points from filling this gap. 4 points. Don't tell me that NQ is going to bounce 4 points from the gap. Schrodinger, at 2 billion MOC to buy or sell, you just go with that direction. No TP, no stop, and close at 4. Oh, goodness gracious. It does, but probs Asia Pac session. All right, so sounds like the long is the move. We were short earlier, but now it's long. Faz better be telling the truth. NQ bounces 4 points from the gap fill. What's up, Boundless? I'm going to freak out if it bounces 4 points from the gap fill. I'm going to lose it. But I'd be okay because we got a wild cherry. How many days does it take to give our giveaway account? 6 years. I send giveaway accounts by pigeon. If you didn't know that, I literally have a window right to my. Oh God, I have a window right next to my desk, and I send out pigeons. No, it's within 7 days. So Mitchell, if you were sometime last week, I'll get you up this week. Don't you worry. TP 6814 on ES. Looks good. Recent high. LOL 6 years. Love it. He goes, ah, crap. Nah, Mitchell, don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. It's okay. Life's good. My pigeon got lost for some reason, but it arrived eventually. Yeah, Boundless, you had the train. I sent you the training pigeon. He was in training, and that pigeon just... Oh, I just moved my whole desk. That pigeon took a little bit to get to you. He got lost. You're welcome, Mitchell. All right. NASDAQ. NASDAQ's interesting here, right? Bounced off 640, back to, 7 points, 8 points above where we previously were at the low at 582, up to 630. Now it looks like we're going to try to retrace, but these candles are quick. Like we're getting some really fast 1 minute movement. ES doing literally the exact same thing. Let's see. It's been 5 minutes. Has it? Has Team Lab crossed 300? No. Still the same. It must have been less than 5 minutes. Fib confluence at 68.20 to 68.22. I like it. I don't have the fib on. I have standard deviation. We're going to get 64.9.25 and 66.3.25. I don't know. I think we're going for the gap fill. Back to back. Oh, back to break area and sitting on top. Just gone through the support. Man, I'm telling you, it's going for the gap fill. I'm almost so convinced that I would short it right here. Are we? I don't know. Replace the ticker tape at the bottom of the stream with Grand Cup standings. Yeah, wait, that's fire. Making a note of that. Making a note of that. We don't need to see the stocks. We need to see how degen we are. You're right. So, resistance becomes support breakdown and a close below. The history of homing pigeons is absolutely fascinating if you ever have time to kill. Maybe like one of these days we'll just go on a Saturday and stream and just watch a carrier pigeon documentary. Because I would genuinely be interested. All right, NASDAQ, it wants to see, like, it's tough. It's tough. If we can't get that break of recent high at 640, couldn't get close to low a day, it's 581. Stuck in this range, getting wild 1 minute candles here, just retracing every 1 minute, previous 1 minute candle. Dicks up 8%. MOC in 9 minutes. We should have an update on the team ranking. Got to check it out real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Team Lab take 300K. Nope, they're calling it a day for sure. Oh my gosh. You guys, Team Rips is throwing. They were just at 286 5 minutes ago, and we're down to 280. Somebody on Team Rips is throwing it. Somebody here is giving up the bag. They're fumbling. Their Rips team right now is closing the gap for SFP and Rocket Scooter and TJR. These teams don't have to do anything right now, and somebody on Team Rips is just bringing it down lower. But we'll see. Team Rips still has quite a significant lead on 3, 4, and 5. They were $1,000 behind Team Lab, but have now extended that gap to 15,000. Insane. Anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. Tune in every day for the Grand Cup. AMD earnings after close. Uh-oh. Interesting. I don't know how much AMD is going to move NQ, though. Eight minutes from MOC, guys. 8 minutes. We're going to have to get ready with our stop. Wait, we're going long. That's right. We're doing stop buy. So we'll do a stop buy like this. 10 seconds. Actually, no, we don't need to because we have to mark it. So we're going to have to market order 10 seconds before MOC. Are we still respecting this 5 minute? Yeah, we're still respecting the 5 minute fair value gap we got here. If we inverse this, I like longs. I just wouldn't take it because that would be what? 50-point stop? Yeah, no thanks. But yeah, I mean, this could rip. This could rip. Only day 2. Yeah, Barney. We got a lot of Grand Cup left, baby. I thought the Asia traders were supposed to be really good, so I joined Team Taiwan. That's funny. I got to find out who the leader of Team Taiwan is. Are you still long, Mr. Jinsky? What is MOC? Sam, it is market on close. End of day, institutions have to put all of their orders in, and they release all those 10 minutes to close. Nick, is there no entry to make your stop loss smaller? I just wouldn't want to get in anywhere in this because it's a lot of chop. If I drop down to the 3 minute, it could be something off of this 3 minute fair value gap, but we didn't sweep a level with this, so I wouldn't necessarily be wanting to take that. If that makes sense. I basically just don't have anything convincing me. Well, I have something convincing me of a long, which is this, especially after we swept this low. But I don't have any entry. Unfortunately, there's just nothing for me to get in. Mr. Jinsky is still long. Let's go. I know he was targeting 59 and like 61, maybe. European traders are the best. Look what we did to the Barings Bank. Faz, your MOC thing better be right. All right, so that 5 minute did inverse. So let's see if we get a pump off of that. And that will make me even more confident for MOC. I'm going to bail at 636.50 on NQ, MNQs. Well, you're right there. Boom. Mr. Jinsky's out. Congrats. All right, we're getting a pump. Inverse that. Look at that. I mean, we struggled so hard at this 5-minute fair value gap here. And now we are pumping after the inverse. So let's see if the pump holds. ES doing the same. Let's see if ES can clear a recent high at 68.16. NASDAQ still has some ways to go before we see any, I mean, like true conviction on a bullish move here. But it does look like buyers are in control on NASDAQ. How do we see and join teams? If you go to your Tradeify dashboard, there's a Grand Cup on the left side. Click that menu, go to dashboard. It's called dashboard in there. And then in that Grand Cup dashboard, top right, you should see an option to change teams. 58 points on 9 NQs and 18 MNQs all flat. Mr. Jinsky, congrats. Love to see that. All right, so our MOC is 66% long. Let's see. We've got 3 minutes, and then we're going to have to get in. And this is pretty volatile to the end of the day, so it's a little nerve-wracking. I just hope we don't hit. It's moving fast enough that I'm a little concerned. If we market enter 10 seconds before MOC, we might get stuck on the TP. So we might have to take off the profit. I don't know. What is that MOC? Market on close. Institutions releasing their orders at the end of the day. Big range. I'm gonna drop size. Okay, like it. Option to change name. Yeah, you can change your name as well. You still get money if your team wins, but you're out. If someone on your team wins, the whole team shares 25K. Nick says he's shorting MOC. All right, brother. Fine. At least someone wins here. Mr. Jinsky, good time to get out. Tough range right here. Way to change teams. I don't see it. Oh, you actually might not be able to change teams anymore. Yeah, I think you can. Because we've already started the competition. Look at the volume candle at 3:50 p.m. EST. That is not institutes on NQ. No chance. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Just give me my open to close. SPX. Team Amas. Yeah, we love Amas. Team transfer portal. What the hell? Let's see. We are a minute and a half away from having to take our position on MOC. I'm a little nervous about this one. I'm not going to lie to you guys. What time is MOC? It's 2:50 Central Time every day. The only thing I'm nervous about is that it's a little volatile right now. So we might move 12 points before the 10 seconds. So we might have to take off the profit target here. And if we do that, we're going to have to hold for the 10 seconds and then close. So what we might do is I might move. So just bear with me. I'm moving the profit target to 30 points. Okay, so then we'll enter it. The TP will be higher, and I'm just going to I'm going to drag and drop it after we've been in for 10 seconds. But, oh, man, I don't like this MOC when there's 40 seconds to the MOC and we've dumped 40 points. What if you already blew up? You still get a cut of 25K? Yeah, you do. That was the point of the teams, is that you could still root for your team to win. All right. What the hell do we do? We're 20 seconds away. We have to enter in. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I like this one. I don't know if I like this one at all, but we have to stick to the strat. Oh, no. I didn't do it in time either. Oh! All right, now we're good. We've been in for 10 seconds. It wasn't it, guys. It wasn't it. This MOC was not long. That is unfortunate. Our win rate is now 66%, and we've given back majority of those profits. That is a sad day for the profits on close account, guys. That is a sad day. MOC strat did not work here. All right, but we learned. I don't think that we take it if we're getting significant volatility prior to MOC. We'll turn the long overnight. Yeah. MOC algos don't start till 3:53. What the hell? All right, well, we're about to get that gap fill here. I mean, this was crazy on the NASDAQ. I missed TP by 2 points and close out the day good. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see if we could take out the lows here and fill the gap. I don't know if we'll be taking a position now. Our MOC strat did not work today. This batch is at 350 and 355. Oh my gosh, did we just come one tick from filling the gap? We did. All right, we're going to fill it here. There we go. Yes, seeing lows. I don't know if we'll have a chance to long this. Not sure if we're going to get that opportunity. But we did take out the gap. Glad I got out. Huge day today. As Nick in AM session said, lots of bands today. Best day in 2 weeks. Let's go. I think we'll be going lower. Rest of the week down. Yeah, this looks bearish as hell. We'll see. ES not doing the same though. Broke below 6,800, but still holding. NASDAQ new low a day here at 563. Filled the gap, so let's get rid of this. NQ holding 560. Gap still there in SPY and QQQ. Interesting. Hey, chat. What's up, Chip Smith? How we doing? How we doing? Rest of the week down. Hey, I'm ready to start. I'm ready to be a bear. I'm ready to be the perma bear. Is the top in? Guys, have we put in the top? Will we ever see this again? Who knows? But I'm ready. I'm ready to start shorting. Perma bear time. But, you know, if we sweep a level like this, then sometimes I like to short or long. Now, I don't know if I trust this anymore. You know, this could be potential long here. If we closed above on the 1 minute, 18-point stop. I don't know, though. I mean, look at this move. At least 5-minute candles. Like, that would be catching a falling knife. We could take the retest of this 1 minute fair value gap and the low of day. We're basically just retesting low of day right here. That's potential. I mean, we could take the short and follow through with the for the rest of the day here. Classic gentleman's agreement between banks to window dress and end of year. We could try something. I'm not going to do it on the profit on close account. We'll do it on this one because this one got cooked anyway. So we're going to try to catch the continuation here with pretty tight stop at 95. Pretty much right above the 5-minute candle. And we're just going to target this for continuation. So let's see if we can get the continued downward move. Somebody said AMD earnings after the bell. But we're retesting low of day. So let's see if we can continue this move down. This was my oopsie earlier. So ES holding 6,800. Let's see NQ. Can we go even further? I think we can. I mean, look at this downward trend all day. Let's just get the flush into close. 6 minutes. Let's just move this. We'll probably trail. If this looks good, we'll just trail it. Let's see what we can do. AMD after the bell. Okay. This looks like continuation. Agreed. Let's see. AMD. Probably won't have live data on that. Wait, let's get a... All right, AMD earnings after the bell. I wonder if they're right after the bell. I don't know how much AMD is going to move the market, though. Unless we get the symphony effect, which somebody told me about the other day. In which case, everything would follow suit. But I don't know if we're going to see NVIDIA or some of the big names come back. Oh, Rebecca, let's go. Huge. Leia, Nick, did you know 1,000+ viewers on X versus 189 on YouTube? Yeah, the X just shows the total like people that have been in the stream. It doesn't continue. It doesn't have a continuous like feed of people. Rebecca, we got to go over your leaderboard ranking on Team TV. Wait, it's been another 5 minutes. Let's see if we've tightened the gap with Team TV. Oh my gosh, you guys, Rips's team is now down 21K. They were $1,000 behind. They've dumped it 21,000 lower. Yeah, look at Rebecca. Rebecca, what the hell? Somebody took your place in third. That's bullshit. Rebecca, you take the 63 bands and you full port that whole thing by tomorrow, and you better be number one. I'm kidding. Please don't do that. You're carrying. All right, we're getting some nice movement here on NQ. Let's just get the flush to the end of the day. Rebecca, if I don't come on and see your balance, if you're not number one in the entire leaderboard, I'm going to be pissed. Tried to add stopping the day number 25 on TTV. Amazing, TJ. Let's go. All right, ES holding below 6,800. Let's see if we can see low a day here. Who knows? Who knows? Got to refill our Pepsi Wild Cherry. Get that going. Ah, it's the little things in life. I closed for $300 to get third, and then I fell another 12K. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Now I'm fourth like a chump. Hey, Rebecca, listen, I'm not even in it anymore because I shot it all last night on logs, and we're out. So we're gonna have to live. Rebecca, next week we are literally gonna be living through you. I'm actually pumped. That's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be Rebecca, you got a lot of pressure on you. You got a lot of pressure. Number 87. Let's see. All right. Let's see. NQ, where are we going to close? 2 minutes to the close. Oh, that's right. I wonder where everybody else is at, but Maryam's up on here too. Where's she at? Number 9 at 59,000. All right. So we basically got the morning. And then let's see where's Maryam at overall? 225. Okay, she's close. We got the morning and afternoon covered. Where's Amos? We're gonna have to find everybody and keep track throughout the day where everybody's at. Go long 563 degen for 12 points. No. Is Rebecca only trading gold? I don't know. Rebecca, you're the last of us. Yeah, she's gonna have to we're gonna have to live through her throughout these. All right, I've just abandoned my child for 45 minutes in the shower. Gotta go. All right. Thanks for tuning in, Rebecca. We'll see you Friday. Enjoy the rest of your trip. All right, 49 seconds to the close. Let's see. We'll probably just tighten the stop because we're coming into end of day here. Just right above this recent high. Yeah, so quite a tight stop on this. I just don't want to get caught in some weird AMD movement or some end of day rapid pump with 25 seconds left. Let's see. Pretty interesting movement here. ES still holding 6,800. I wonder if ES is going to close. Uh-oh. Whoa. We wicked it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, that was weird. All right, there it goes. There it goes. All right, let's see what happens with AMD earnings. Let's see. It's officially post-bell. I don't know. That was weird. That was a weird little wick movement. I mean, we probably would have gotten stopped out. All right, let's see if AMD ends up reporting anything. Let's check the leaderboards for the final part of the day here. Let's see. They should be updated. All right, Team Rips. Somebody brought it back at the end of the day. They're ending 275. They are 21K-ish below Lab, FSP, TJR, and Rocket Scooter are all within $1,000, which is crazy. How'd the teams do in the 180s? Pretty good. Wait a minute. I thought we had more teams in 180. Oh, wait. I think Team Tanya fell a little bit. We had 6 teams, including TV, and now we have 4. So I think Team Tanya or Lumi had fallen down to end the day. But these teams are battling neck and neck here in the 180s. So this will be interesting to see if anybody can pull up to 200. And we got 3 days left. They could close the gap here. Lomac, you want to see if the strat works, brother? It didn't. We got stuck in a long in this like really quick movement down. Note to self, probably should have, I don't know. We have to think about it. We have to think about that. We just didn't hit. All right, so A&D earnings are out. Not a whole lot of movement. DJ Nick, the NQ long worked nicely. Nice job, Mr. Jinsky. Let's go. Till what time can you take trades on prop accounts? Until, well, at Tradeify, you can take it until 3:59 p.m. CST. But no, markets on close account. We took our first L. So our win rate right now is 66%. No, Ozempic, we've crushed the dreams of 100% win rate. Look at the poll. MOC position was long. It's over. Just throw the strat in the bag. It's done. No, we'll see. One day won't take us down. We got this. We got it. Let's see where we end. I wonder if ES gonna end up closing the whole session below 6,800. Wait, we could trade after retail close. You can, David. We will climb back up to 98%. Give it time. Oh yeah, you know we will. You know we will. We're getting it back up there. When the 125-minute we don't clear stat levels before 350, you can't go up. Why I bailed in the previous long. Mr. Jinsky, I'm very interested in this. Very interesting. You got an account with Tradeify and take it live. Come on. All right, let's check it out though. So let me get rid of my drawings here. Zoom out to the 15-minute. So NQ did nothing but dump all day after the original pump at the morning. We dumped hard overnight. So I'm wondering if we're going to continue this continuation down. I'm sick of being at all-time highs. So for me, this is exciting. I'm ready to start shorting some more. But who knows? NASDAQ could gap up at the open tonight. So anyways, it's nice to see this kind of movement. We're finally getting some good price action back in the market. I'm sure people are very happy about that. Gold was interesting today as well. Dumpy dump. If you caught this before the market opened, congrats. And then if you rode that long, congrats. If you loaded short again, congrats. Gold just giving a lot of opportunities. It's just giving so many opportunities. And yeah, I mean, we didn't really check out RTY today. Not much of an RTY trader, but a lot of up and down, very similar to NASDAQ and ES. But we'll see if ES can close below 6,800 today. NASDAQ, I'm going to be bearish on this for a while. I'm ready to short every pop. Look at that daily candle. It's over. The highs are done, guys. The all-time highs are done. Oh my goodness. It's such a beautiful feeling. It's such a beautiful feeling. So we were able to fill the gap. I'd like to see some bounce tomorrow and then catch a bounce and short it again. We'll see. We'll see. But overall, it's pretty good. Good price action today if you ended up catching that. MOC strat needs to be worked on a little bit. We'll take our first loss. We'll take it on the chin and keep the chin up. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about whatsoever. But yeah, solid day, guys. Solid day. Leaderboards have been really interesting. I recommend keeping up with it. It's kind of fun. I'm actually a little bit addicted to this. So we'll see. Team Lab Wow. Somebody got smoked on Team Lab. You guys saw it. They were at 295 and they dropped down 13K in 5 minutes. Yeah, Chris Lee, it does. It does need to go to page X option. We'll have to check that out. In 5 minutes, Team Lab just brought themselves from 295 to 282. They closed the gap themselves for Team Rocket Scooter and Rip. Whoa, shit. Team Rips is down to 260, overtaken by Rocket Scooter, number 2 at 272. Wow, you guys, Team Rips just went down from 290 to 259. They just dropped about 30K. They just dropped 30 grand. Rocket Scooter with a pump at the end of the day, and Lab bringing it down from 295 to 282. Guys, this is interesting. They're keeping it tight up here. Let's see. Teams in the 190 range. Brian was able to overtake, or Brian's team was able to overtake. Still just 4 teams in here, so not what happened. Not sure what happened there. Wow. I swear this was higher. 90% sure this PB stuff Zach team was a little bit higher, but I could be wrong. Wow. Guys, this is interesting. This is really interesting. I mean, what if one of the underdogs pulls something out of nowhere and ends up riding it up to the top? We don't know. We don't know. If you can use 5 minis, yeah. If you have access to 5 minis, this is going to be interesting. There could be some seriously crazy movement by the time we wake up tomorrow. And AMD's not doing anything. But all right. Solid day. Fun watching the Grand Cup. I hope you guys are part of it. If you're not, join it. No, it's been good. This has been fun. I'm excited. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. We're going to continue with some good price action. We're getting a lot of opportunities to trade. It's been a real blast. So if you're green today, congrats. If you're red, don't worry about it. We come back tomorrow. And if you didn't trade, you might as well be green. So nice job. But protect the capital, protect the profits, continue to live. I want to live through you. So if you're full porting on the Grand Cup, good luck. But no, seriously, it is fun seeing this competition. So take it seriously. I'd love to see you guys in the top 200 getting live accounts. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up there today, guys. Solid stream, solid day. We'll come back tomorrow stronger. I'm rooting for my team because I'm no longer in it. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Have a good rest of your night. And then we will see you tomorrow morning for the London session.